Here in spirit.
Universe. Manifest.
The world of tomorrow.
Oh.
I gotta change the sliders in my OBS because
Wow, that looks absolutely
y'all are
fucking
peaking hard.
These nuts. I
Am
got
I
'em.
peeking? I usually can't.
No,
be
like
certain.
30 seconds ago when you guys were all laughing, like that shit was like
You can't
screaming.
laugh, guys. You're not allowed to have fun.
You
Oh,
laugh?
We
Nah,
gotta treat this-
get the
Adam,
fuck
you know
out
how
of
You
here.
gotta be
I actually
crying.
sound like when I'm laughing and peeking.
Well, the thing is, I fucking need to.
You sound like a
I
crazy
can't put
person.
the same
You look-
filters on my own microphone that has like the limiter and the noise gate. So I just need to lower the levels. You guys are negative 10 decibels for God's sake.
Well,
Nose gating us now.
Dude. What else
I'm
are you
just
stopping
like
us
the
from doing?
white person, keeping us down.
Yeah, keeping putting the knee on our chest.
Just...
Gronk's also a white person, I'll have you know.
Yeah, but you're like.
And
keeping us
Alec.
down.
Oh yeah, but
I'm not
he's
keeping you down.
he's a.
I'm one of the good ones.
Yeah, but he's a snow
See?
Mexican though.
He's a
I
snow
will remind
Mexican.
you of the bean
Jesus.
pact, okay?
No,
The three
we have all the
beans.
bean packs, yes,
Yeah,
right.
see?
Hey,
It
how am I a
transcends.
snow Mexican?
You know what you did.
Yeah, seriously, Grunt, come on. Get your head out of your ass.
I don't know, guys snow blowing at fucking God knows
Hey.
what hours are.
He's doing the world
We got a
A disservice.
Gronk is the
Oh.
four-wheeler. He's fucking ready to go anytime.
I'm sorry, I gotta get it done before I go to work.
In
Yeah,
10
right,
hours.
bro. You fucking tell him, bro.
You tell him. You tell the whole
Tell him.
neighborhood that I'm
Yeah,
awake. You do it.
Fuck!
And then
Damn it!
I'm up. You're too slow, Henry.
Sorry.
No,
I'm
you guys-
ill.
I fucked up. I was puzzling, and then you guys fucked me up. God.
Puzzling.
Just
It's
take
all Dan's
these.
fault.
I was
I'm
so
pondering.
bad.
Oh, whoop-de-doo.
Oh, I was gonna go get a sandwich. I'll be back.
Dude.
Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah,
Nah,
get awake.
you guys start. I'm gonna go take a fucking dump.
Alright, I'll go take a pee now.
Everyone's just gonna leave? Okay.
I'm gonna get
Fuck.
another hive
I mean-
tyrant.
Get another hype tower into this round.
Bro,
This is
if-
disrespectful as shit.
All I'm saying is that he
Get
came in
pooping.
and was like, "I gotta go get my laundry." Listen, I gotta
Get
go drop
pooping.
off the kids, bro.
Get pooping, King. Okay, I get that hype turret going. He'd be...
I only need 3 more missions to do on the new highest difficulty, and I get the stupid looking. That pauldron
Nice.
looks awful. It looks
Yeah.
awful.
It kind of annoyed me yesterday. I got to the point where I was like, this ain't worth it. This ain't worth it. Dumb pauldron that I'm gonna see on Reddit forever.
Hold on, let's check.
Probably won't see it on that for a while actually, because it's tough as fuck. I'm saving up my power for Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter.
Okay, third post I see is someone getting the pauldron. All right.
Oh wow. Already there? So soon. Like,
Yeah.
then they'll be like, there's no content. There's no content. It's like, dude, just come out.
I'm excited for that horde mode that's supposed to be coming out because
Yeah, it
that
does
one
look
is.
cool. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Alright, well, let's go. There's not too many
It's
recaps
like-
actually. Let me see.
There's a
I think,
few.
I think everyone did them in the last.
Everyone's done them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone did them in the last 10 minutes.
Everyone swooped
Yeah,
in.
let me just check. I don't have any dropped frames. I just have a notification for.
Do you want me to check your audio on stream?
No, that's fine.
See if you're muted.
No, I can see the bars are going up.
Be good, right? Shut up.
Okay, you sound fine. Yeah.
I'm looking at I actually need to set up my OBS better. I don't have notifications for fucking that one time that hated the one time that hated hosted us a while ago. I didn't even fucking see it until it popped up in chat.
Yeah, he said necromancer so much.
No, like they fell off because realistically speaking, no one fucking comes in to watch D&D that unless they're like
Especially like
in the middle of it.
184th
In the middle of it,
session.
it's crazy. Like
And Dan didn't even have his titties out, so why would
oh yeah, that's
Exactly.
not worth.
his cam was even on, you know?
I am on today. I'm
just some Asian kid in a tank top or a wife beater.
Actually, I'm surprised we didn't get any attention, honestly, for that part.
I don't. Yeah, well, I don't know. It was
Bored.
if I was playing some
It's a little funny
other
about
game.
Look at it.
The fuck?
You have 6 things going at once: the cams, the D&D, Subway Surfer, Family Guy clips.
I need to get
But the Family Guy clip
those
is in
su-
Spanish.
those
so it's
subcutting
not-
ones also. Yeah.
Luisa.
All right,
And
let's.
Donde estás, Brian Griffin?
Aki.
Dude, the Family Guy clips of like talking about Islam though.
Okay. Oh jeez. What was it like the AI one where they just always become radically racist?
No, not even. It's just like I'll find it later on. But like it's fucking bonkers.
Oh, you mean like the one where it's definitely like a Muslim fan did it?
Yeah, well, it's like Stewie is like, oh, Muhammad was a pedophile, and then like something to the effect of like Peter comes in and just starts speaking in Arabic. It's like, no, Stewie, you see,
No, then never mind. I've not seen anything like that.
they're fucking insane.
That's wild.
I saw this one like picture of like Goku and Gohan praying on the
Oh,
Quran mat.
yeah.
And Goku and not Goku, what's her name? Chi-Chi's like in the doorway, and they're like, "Oh, what a happy life" or some shit. And I'm like, this is just like someone's like hoping Goku was Muslim as a kid who's Muslim. I'm like, that's kind of
Cube.
Everyone
those look
like
really
Mexican Goku. You got Muslim Goku. Pretty sure.
I mean, Goku is like honorary
normal
Mexican.
Goku.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the cartels
It's like Marcus
fucking
Phoenix.
stopped for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
All right, you Neanderthals. Let's go ahead and read some
You can't
recaps.
prove that.
How big is your forehead? Measure it right now.
Oh
Too
no, we're
big.
not getting into phrenology, are we?
Adam's phrenology.
I'm gonna fucking.
You guys the brain pincher thing.
pinch my brain.
All right, let's go ahead and read recaps. We're gonna start with Dan, the Hyman Kleider Schneider, Baldwin. Session 183. Ooh, JCB reminder.
Got him. Got. You got. You said you'd forget.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh damn it! You forgot already.
I'm just reading the fucking recap. What are you talking about? We, the Astral Material Ethereal League, continue the fight alongside Corey, Delmingus, and the Pit. Gizmo filled and then drained the area. We missed Henry. Wee woo, dying state, Swedish fish, Adam. I probably did say that, and I'll put that on my tax return. Thanks to the universe, we are now dependent on the Pit. Hence the clip. A masterfully created photoshopped image of the Pit, meaning Pittsburgh. For some reason you put Germa there, even though he's not from Pittsburgh.
He's got the Mickey Mouse hands, and I just realized.
You put the fucking Calypso Paradise Punch at the bottom of the pit because it's minging. Corey, and then very, very low opacity bottom left corner. I don't know, you don't know what the fuck that is.
Little trumpet guy.
Mhm.
That's what it is. It's because that's only because Greg kept doing it towards the end
How
of the
do you
session.
not know, Adam? He walked Bob Dylan up on
He
stage.
does, yeah. You fucking fake fan.
Space
No, I closed it.
Let's go play D&D here.
We're doing the recaps.
Are we actually?
We're doing recaps, yeah. I just
Andrew's
finished
here.
Dan.
Andrew is here.
Dan posted a clip.
I'm
Andrew's
dead.
here.
The laundry boy is here.
Next is Andrews. He starts off with this guy from X-Men, I think.
Oh, Mr. Holocaust baby.
That's Cyclops.
He's
Yeah.
firing the Holocaust into that guy's
Actually, no, that's
grave.
TN.
PJT.
183. Summer comes for the Queen. Who the fuck is emailing me at this time?
Andrew's
That's
emailing you.
that's my bank.
Oh, damn it.
Got no money, sorry.
You ran out of coins, idiot.
Not minging.
Yeah. Hashtag minging.
Oh, I do have to
I
put
was
some.
like TN now that I think about it. Damn it, Adam.
Hold
Who
on,
looks like TN?
Professor Xavier.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Hey, look at that.
They only got two eyes.
They're
guys.
bald
Yeah,
and they
that's
have a
right.
thing on their forehead.
You have
Um,
a thing on your forehead, but we don't
They're
talk about
angry
it.
looking.
Eyebrows.
The
Yeah.
Holocaust beam.
The
They both have
Beam.
Holocaust beams.
Right?
Adam, that's a little known fact
Whatever
about
that-
Adam. He has that.
It's not even a joke. The funny thing is, it's like, no, we're just.
He does,
he-
yeah.
No, Professor
Dude, he's
Xavier
disappeared.
Literally.
I know what he's
literally
doing.
disappeared.
I
I'm getting
little
a folder.
fucker. No, I think he was grabbing the thing. Like...
No.
Ghosty.
No, he's got like
I
a
don't-
beam light that he's got.
What, a fucking flashlight?
Yeah.
A flashlight, yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't put that on
You
stream.
mean a headlamp?
Do not put that on stream.
Damn, I
Are
wish
we
I had a
streaming?
flashlight.
We
Yeah,
are.
we are.
Flashlight, flashlight.
Look, he's not fucking endorsed.
Been
by them,
whole.
so don't give him free advertising.
Not yet.
Adam's
Today's
first,
stream
Adam's
on
first sponsor,
Steve.com.
flashlight.
Gooning LLC over here. Like,
Definitely child friendly.
Get your what's his name? Get your thug. Okay.
Thug
What
flap,
the,
what
what
do you
the
call it?
fuck were you
The
about to
hell,
say, you sicko?
That's
That's-
random shit, alright? Stop.
That's grim.
That's you guys doing that, not me.
It's all you, buddy.
Off that.
They're gonna charge me $15 unless I put $2,000 in my fucking business account.
Cool.
I gotta do that later.
Do it now.
Well, I'm reading recaps. Can I do this actually at the same time?
I would not risk it.
I'm wiring money. Ooh.
Oh, it wired it all to
Ooh.
Henry.
Ooh.
Mm.
Give me all your money.
Recap, just
Yummy.
saying his, information. Oh, no.
Eats. Yes.
Card number, blah blah.
Just read out your bank card now.
My social security is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Henry,
9.
no, that's probably someone's.
Wow, that's crazy.
I don't think that would be someone's. It'd be
Someone's,
funny
right?
if it was.
Let me see. Stupid strobe light. Plant thing is hard to kill. Dauntless walks into the room, gets fucking gooed to 1 HP. Varus takes point, tells us what to do. Pit jokes ensue. Magic missile goes brr. I'm not gonna read all those R's.
Every hour?
Somer watch. Why did you spell it like that? Is pro-life, just not yours, arboreal scum. That's actually a pretty good line.
It
I'm
would
gonna,
be even better if we were actually fighting a tree monster.
If you were in the trees.
yeah.
But then what you'd hear was, I am Groot.
I'll just change it from arboreal to something else, and then I'll go stand in front of Planned Parenthood or something.
Get it? Planned Parenthood. Got it.
This is Alex, 183, 6 hours of waiting to say the line. Varus overreacts to the overreaches with the Sentinel's loom. There are absolutely no consequences. Yeah, I didn't expect this interaction with it, to be honest. It was meant to
I
be
didn't
specifically
read that
for...
part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The League makes use of their temporary psychic network to practice their coordination. Summerwatch gets to say the line, which is Commander Shepard saying, "You big stupid jellyfish," which I don't think I even said it.
He said
So-
it.
We would have said it.
You would have said it, but
Didn't, dude.
I think the last person to hit it before Summerwatch left him with actually 2 HP, so...
And Zen killed the other jellyfish. I forgot what plane.
Probably the red version?
I don't remember.
Okay. Greg, this one's hard because I can't make the noise that Billy does in the first GIF, but I can hear it in my head. Yeah.
It's the little teeth go at the end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like fucking the clicking sound that in those African nations.
Wow.
Sweet sweet regicide. I'm gonna try. Hold on. Let me get close to the mic. That's just gawking. Never mind.
That's still pretty good though.
Next is I'll jab you good, you filthy. But there weren't really any bugs.
It was a beast. It wasn't a plant.
All right. Well, destroy us all in reference to. All right. Well, you can say that about any session, especially if it's heavy in RP.
Yeah, but one's getting punched 5 million. Actually, no. Infinity
Did you just
times
want to
to
post
death.
Billy and Mandy gifs?
After the first
They
one,
are
yes.
apt.
After the first one, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I was looking for the one where the two ones I was looking for was the vegans eating
In the bush.
Scar, yeah, and the one where the Smurfs just start beating up Scar
Sweet
with
Jesus, what
sticks.
is that?
You know, just beating his ass. I'm like,
Mhm.
that's what it felt like at one point. We're like, let's just beat her ass. I'm like, all right.
And the last one is Clowns hate Tangelos. Oh, it doesn't even have the
That
full
one was
thing.
just
It
for you.
well,
Yeah.
Clowns hate Tangelos. It messes with their equilibrium. What the fuck, Henry? What are these? All right, hold on. Let's see. Henry's is 183 water and dimension. Excuse me. Why did you put spaces in between the numbers?
Oh shit! I didn't even realize that.
It's more aesthetic.
Yeah, it makes it look nice.
While the League was beating up the Queen, Kalos is throwing water and fell into the Shadow Dimension. The internal mechanisms of the water spigot. You got this little guy spinning water, a duck getting squirted,
Careful.
some interdimensional space travel. Is that it's
Doctor Strange.
That's Doctor House.
Cumberbatch, yeah.
Dr. Y.
Doctor Cumberbatch.
Dr. Cum, yeah.
Benedict
Dr.
Cumberbatch.
Cumberbatch.
I didn't say that.
Anyways.
Alright, meanwhile the League is Batman beating up someone in a
You, Adam.
fucking family restaurant. Well, actually, it's like a Denny's or something? What the fuck is
I
this?
think it is a Denny's.
How do we know that's the Denny's? Has it got the Denny's seats?
Well, it's just like these family restaurants. I say family restaurants, they're not actually run by families, but they're family oriented. Try to have this homely look into it, but and just looking very corporate.
Yeah. Usually
And-
family restaurants like this, most people do drugs in the back of it.
Mm-hmm. And then this
You
gif
don't understand.
is Gronk. That is very inappropriate looking. And then Pat posts
Pat's
a
recap, yeah.
literal waterfall, a drain, and then some anime doll draining. I don't know what this is from. Unrelated, but Fumo.
It's called a fumo. That's what it is.
Okay.
The doll thing.
Oh,
Or the
I think it means
character.
Smoke in Spanish.
Yeah.
That's why I saw so much smoking weed gifts when I looked up fumo.
Yeah.
I literally have a calendar of them.
Lavate las manos. Is that a spell?
He's levitating.
In all honesty, the way he's saying it sounds like a spell.
Lava
Fucking
las
las
manos.
Start shouting that at people. It
Am I
might
wrong,
work.
Weasley?
That's why they don't like
How could you
Spanish people
just-
anymore. They think we're wizards and shit.
Dude, he cast so many spells at me the other
Dude,
day.
if you ever see them cook, they're just throwing random shit and then it just comes out delicious. How do they do that?
Henry and I was walking, and he said a spell at me, and I had to get rid of him. It's like the hell.
He said, "Pendejo,
He said bonjour or something. It's like.
lavate las,
Ah!
lavate
Dude, the guy
las
just started
manos."
floating. I didn't like it.
Oh, dude, that was fucking funny, Andrew.
Alright, I can remove most of these things from my whiteboard, I think.
Don't do that.
Well, that's...
Wow, you're just
what-
removing the whites. You're cleansing them.
Well. I knew my time would come.
No, if anything, he's cleansing the colors from the whiteboard, Henry.
Mhm.
Oh shit, this is true.
Shit, and it's pure.
Yeah, no more blues, am I right?
Wait, real quick, Alec. I forgot to ask. Is there like a snow day thing or anything?
Nope. Everything went according to... Should be happening today.
All right, because getting home for me was like a slip and slide, and I called Sebastian. I'm like, bro, did you get home safe? He's like, yeah, they canceled it a little, or they called it a little early. So
The snow was hyper localized to your route.
Some areas it is.
Yeah, he fucking hit that slope that one day.
I started sliding sideways on my way home, and I had to do the drift thing.
Like a year
Oh,
or two
shit,
ago,
dude.
It snowed so bad here. We had to like dig our way up the driveway with fucking shovels and hit it.
Dude, you were hitting that
Wow.
Lord of the Rings. We got to go through Moria fucking
Yeah,
moment.
pretty
like.
much.
See, Henry, I'm getting you ready. I'm prepping you. I'm prepping Henry for his D&D.
Alright.
Greg, on an unrelated note, why do Colombians put cheese in chocolate?
Cheese and chocolate?
Don't you put that on us?
Oh, don't you put
It's delicious.
That's why, Max.
Put,
Yeah,
put
you
that name on
fucking-
me, Ricky
The
Bobby.
The salty cheese and the
But, like-
sweet
chocolate.
Do you put in like that type of cheese like that gets gooey like a mozzarella
Cheddar,
cheese
dude.
or like
Well, I would assume it's not like chocolate, like milk
Yeah,
chocolate. It's
melted
probably like
cheese.
dark chocolate, right?
It's dark chocolate. Yes. It's like the dark chocolate rich cocoa.
Like the 70% up. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
I'd have to fucking try
Add
it
some
'cause
coffee, dude.
I saw it on Instagram and I was just like, ooh, that looks weird.
It's good. So,
Different culture.
definitely felt called
Uh-oh.
out, though, but
Yeah, you were like, Greg was very like, whoa.
You empanada.
Me? you
Listen,
eat tortillas, eh? It's like, what the fuck?
Colombian
Yeah,
empanadas, bro.
something
they're
different. What
different
about
from
him?
Oh, fucking.
Hey, listen, leave my wet tamales alone, alright?
Eating the fritters, dude. Do
I don't
not.
usually laugh at
Shut
them,
up.
but
Okay, let's get a
it's
DD.
fucking-
I'm
Oh man. Cool.
I love that Adam is just staring.
I'm just
at the
waiting for you
camera.
guys.
He's just staring at
Oh
the
yeah,
fucking
we actually
camera.
gotta join.
So waiting.
Alright, well, get your friggin' dice out. Or use the unbiased digital ones.
No, they're paid by your no, not on by.
Your
Hey,
superiors.
man,
You're Uncle Bouncy Rock.
Yeah. The clip that I linked definitely proves you doing some kind of
Adam,
spell.
I like using the
you sh-
digital dice.
You chanted Bouncy Rock like 9 times in quick succession, and then the dice was good.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
It was crazy.
Yeah, but do you remember my disadvantage to the 220s for
did
some
remember that.
fucking reason?
Well, I don't know what ritual you
I
cast.
guess
for that.
that means. I guess it means you'll only ever have to use the digital dice from now on.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
Alex, did you know? Shut
Get
the
him,
fuck
Henry.
up.
Get him, Henry. Get him.
I know where you live, Alec. Listen.
That's the same.
Wow.
He just put a pit in every boss fight room.
This guy.
I
is in
mean,
America, I'm pretty sure.
The pit doesn't have to be a certain depth.
Put the
so
pit. We need the pit.
the pit could be
Or the corner, you know.
the friendship we made along the way.
That's
Alright,
not
so I'm not gonna teleport us yet. So you guys are still in the Her Majesty's room. We'll teleport back when you guys recombobulate and whatnot. So just to clarify, you could go straight to C Wing right now. C Wing is broken up into 2 parts. Subsection C is where you can find the Master Brain and is only accessible, for the most part, through teleporter. But as I did mention before, the Grandfather's Room is the exception to this rule, wherein there are a series of tubes that lead from the Green Grandfather's Room to every wing of the ship. That way, it can essentially be anywhere at any time, and also means that they have a very convenient trash receptacle. But it also means I can reinforce from anywhere. So, you could go to the Sea Wing right now, take the thing head on, and risk getting pincered by Green Grandfather minions, or maybe the big man himself. Now, specifically speaking, I say that as if it is a complex series of multiple organisms. Realistically, it is actually slime. So realistically, attributing certain complex organism, I guess, pronouns to it would be inappropriate. In the same way that you would for like a coral reef or algae, I guess. But in any case,
The rock plant.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But either that, or you could go to its chamber directly and take it head on, so that you only have to fight whatever's in Sea Wing alone, kind of alone relative to Sea Wing. So it would just require 1 teleport back to the main area in the first section of the dungeon, setting the new coordinates to the Green Grandfather's room, and then, just fight it. Easy.
Guys, all we have to do is get Krios and put C4 in it. That's all we gotta do.
What? That's your boy.
You can fix them for like 100 gold or something.
He doesn't have 100 gold. He lost
Would it
all his
take?
Oh
money.
I don't think we could get him through the microwave hallway before it turns itself back on.
Listen, it was brought up. I thought it was a good idea. Not really, but
Can he just like take him apart and run across the hallway?
I'm just saying. Next
I mean,
bit
I could
is
probably
Kalos
do.
2, and he's gonna talk about how terrible.
Oprah could probably carry Krios if we needed.
Look, all this
Don't we have
talk of
a bubble move?
all this talk of Battlefield had me thinking of the usual Gold Rush strats of just throw a bunch of C4 in an ATV and throw it at them.
Didn't they nerf that so the C4 doesn't stick to vehicles anymore?
No, that was
I know.
still in 2042 at least.
Yeah, this one is pre-patched before that, Adam, so we can do it.
I think it was in Battlefield 1 they made it so you can't do that anymore.
Well, C4 didn't exist then.
Well, they still have the satchel charges, but
Well,
they
I
weren't
have-
But
sticky
they
though.
didn't have remote. They would be attached by wire though.
There was a plunger though.
So I guess the two questions.
It was a really long plunger.
I'm on blank board.
That's okay.
Judging by the way that sounds, is anyone adamantly against going to kill the Green Grandfather?
Not adamantly. The way I see it, it's either we fight we either fight the Green Grandfather at a current state and risk losing. We go in full health and then fight the brain at not full health, or we fight the brain at full health and hope the Green Grandfather isn't bad.
All right, let me ask this: like the Green Grandfather, it's not like confined to a wing that we could potentially decouple from the station, because it sounds like touching. If I remember right, correct me if I'm wrong, but touching this thing just immediately gooifies you.
We kind of have limited info.
Maybe there's more info in his wing.
Which is like dumb.
Just signs everywhere. Don't touch me.
He should be at least contained for now. At least if we can like investigate.
I guess my
Maybe there's
concern
more
is
info
like,
in his wing.
what did this thing have any special kill conditions like the
We
Her
don't know.
Majesty
We
did?
don't know that yet.
Like, okay.
Well,
What do we know about
Well,
it?
let's-
Gizmo looked it up.
Computers.
Adam, what would Gizmo say in this situation?
It's literally
See-
everything you've been told so far.
Gizmo,
So
you
he's
holding
good.
out on us.
Anyway,
You know?
You want to do
what am I
the Green
T-boys drinking
Grandfather?
today?
Are
the only T-boy.
I just had some black tea earlier.
I think we definitely should go after him just because. I mean, if he's like it seems like he's an ooze, and he could probably just ooze into the final boss room anyway.
Through pipes, yeah. Maybe we can
Yeah.
cut it off somehow. We don't know.
What do we know about oozes as a group?
We've
The
never
glue,
seen
Laszlo
one.
asks,
slime.
I don't think
And
we've ever fought
frankly,
an
you don't wanna be
ooze or a
touched by
slime
them.
or.
have you fought an ooze or a slime in your time, old gentlemen defectors? What's their deal?
I don't know. Have we?
Thank you, Oberyn.
He can still burp.
This is what I'm drinking, by the way. Has Oberyn fought an ooze?
Well, let's see. What the fuck is this website?
Ooh, this looks fucking hella cool.
That's
Nice.
that's the tea I'm drinking right now.
Why is that cat cup upside down?
You
I
drink
like
a
that.
cup of tea.
Yes.
Jesus.
They have tea and coffee.
Dude, I'm
chai
so
tea.
sorry.
I'm breathing through my. I
Oh,
can't breathe
look.
through my nose at the moment. Yeah.
They also have dice trees.
All I'm saying that this tea comes from the best
I
country
missed that
ever,
shit.
Guatemala. Not really.
Guatemala is on there. I yep.
Water Marler.
Exactly.
Guatemala, mate.
Guatemala.
Guatemala.
What's wrong with you people?
But yeah, Adam, I think what we're trying to ask is, does anyone that is not a player character have any knowledge
Nope.
or experience with oozes?
Nope.
Could we use the? Does Rajko have that thing, Alec, where you can do legend lore on oozes?
That's not what it's used for.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, it's legend lore is like objects and
I think at this
actual
point,
lore.
it'd probably be better just to go into the wing, find some computer, have Gizzy,
the Glizzler.
the Gizzy.
Okay. Well, there's probably
hack it.
someone like operating, like, oh,
Exactly.
move the
Is this
goop
what
to
you're
here.
drinking right
And we
now,
could
Greg?
probably find out if we
Yeah.
can use the pipes themselves to go into Sea Wing or wherever.
What if we just drop the Green Grandfather on the brain? Is it just gonna dissolve him?
Are you gonna pick him up
Or
and
it-
drag him over?
Or it
it
adopts
makes it a
the
super
brain
goo.
into
yeah.
into the
thank
hive
you,
mind.
Alec. He's clearly seen Transformers where they combine together. It's not a good idea.
Goopazord or whatever it's called. That's
Alright, apparently I'm
And
not
Jan
human
Peach.
enough to see what
This
you're
cap
doing.
just sucks.
Yeah, I'm also not human. I can't.
you got a
get through.
capture for that? I didn't get no capture. I'm built
But
different.
I do know what soju is. So
Jan Peach soju.
Dan's a human.
16%. Whoa,
right.
first time hearing of this.
Let's ask this now, so no one walks into the fight with 1 HP. How's everyone's health looking?
Yeah.
We'll
That
use
is
the-
good. Oberyn is at half.
I think I'm doing good.
I think Oberyn should be healed. Well, he's a melee operator, and this thing, we can't touch this
From
motherfucker.
what I know, Zen can't really do much. So
You got
Oberyn
crossbows.
is useless against the Green Grandfather. He cannot fight him.
Well, okay.
Why would he want to run up to him?
Well, no, I think we still need to find out more about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this may be a puzzle. I'm not saying
Either
it's
way,
like
though,
a
if you're on
Resident
half
Evil
health,
thing.
probably should get you healed up a little bit more. Just because, like, a potion is like double as useful for a barbarian because when you're raging, it's like double the health.
Is it?
Effective
Well, because
HP.
you take half damage
Oh
Right.
yes.
on nearly everything, it's like
So every
I can
For
take
every
his
1
last,
HP, you're essentially getting
I can
2
take
HP.
His final supreme potion.
well, I mean, what's everyone's bandoliers looking like as well? That's probably a good question because then if we want to redistribute out the remaining potions,
I got 4 extra of the big boys.
or do you want to hold on to them for the last one and sort of
You tell me,
lick,
they're
lick
in my
our
bag of-
wounds?
They're in my bag of holding. You guys let me know if you guys
So
want them.
Zealot's pretty tapped on spells, but I would rather like one guy be tapped than everyone else be on like a middling amount. I have like healing word, cure wounds with him if I wanted to heal someone up a bit more. I've done it previously. So who's looking like, dang, oh, I'm real hurt? Like, are you still hurt, Dauntless? Zealot
I'm
asks.
much better off.
Using the like Adam 3 tier thing, like or 4 tier things, are you like healthy or are you wounded? Like,
What is it again?
are you
Where
near
is
to
it?
full or not? Like, just
Let me
What is your current percentage of your total health?
yeah.
find it real quick. I gotta scroll back.
Oberyn is almost exactly at 50.
I am in the hurt range.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well you need to be not hurt. So
I can cast. I have 2
You've got-
levels 5s left. I can do mass healing word and just give everyone a little extra.
I mean, Rajko and Varys are basically at full health each. So
Talos got whopped by water.
I mean, I healed during the fight significantly, but like, if
Sure.
you do a mass healing word, that'll help a little bit.
Okay, well, potions are just so dang useful, so I'll just like rather spend some of Zealot's slots to heal people up.
Yeah. his
I'll
potions, so
heal
one
Kalos
person
up.
Can use it
I'll heal. I'll heal
Mm.
Kalos. Hold on, let me. Sorry, my slots. Okay. So, I'll tell you the amount. I'm just calculating, Henry. Cure wounded.
Zen is also technically in the hurt range, but
Does Kalos
just
hurt as well?
barely.
Like
I
you?
can cast
Yeah.
it up to. Healing range up to 6 creatures. So up to 6 of you who want healing can get this, but Adam, I'm not in. I didn't get invited to the thingy.
No, we're just on a blank board.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We
teleport
all
us
are?
later.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot
Oh,
to
okay.
go.
Will everyone see it if I roll that on the thing, or should I just roll it on myself? Oh, okay.
I see you.
roll
I
it
see
into
you.
the abyss.
Keep
I see
rolling
you.
and rolling and rolling.
Rolling, 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 rolling.
Ooh.
You get 41 health back.
Oh, that's an
Jesus.
awesome
Everyone?
roll. Holy shit.
20.
Merda.
41, damn.
And then you get.
You
20
give
from
me
mine.
41?
Kalos gets 41 health
Oh.
back.
God.
What
And
does
I
then
am-
Gets to 29.
I
right.
am
Wait, who gets what?
The massed healing word was 29.
how many people get that? I do have like.
Up to 6 people.
All right, who are the 6?
Zen
that
and
would
Oberyn
hurt.
definitely.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good.
Like I said,
I'm now.
Zen and not Zen. Rajko and Varys are okay, but if like they have like they're missing like a couple HP between them, so it's like you want to like work your way up, and it's like, oh, I have 1 left over. Well,
Well,
refill
after that healing, Oberyn is now in the hurt category.
I'm trying to find that thing. There's Donald. No, where's the range that Adam put?
Well, that still gives like 4 other healings. Well, yeah.
Laslow's hurt. Yep. That's fine.
Leslow's hurt.
I'm fine though. Yeah. Not.
Zibbler left with no damage.
Who would appreciate some healing?
I think
Oberyn.
potions should be held off, but like, yeah, if we've got other slots and shit. I think
Oberyn
we
is
good.
closer to wounded than hurt.
Yeah, I think
Did you
Oberyn
want the
should.
29?
No, I'm good. I'm fucking full up, bro.
But someone else has to take it, I think.
The 29.
You can give it to Gizzy.
Gizmo.
He's
Right, just whoever needs it.
What? So is that the last one for the?
Summerwatch got hit a couple times. Does he need?
Oh yeah, he needs.
Help?
He should be healed. If
yeah.
you-
Then give it
get-
to Summer.
Get Magic Missile Man.
Give
I'll
it
save
to
you.
Somer Watch.
Adam. Right.
I'm gonna go up to Oberyn and say, "Hey, big man, smell this."
He
Smell my finger.
he has to bend down really far, but he does smell it.
Let's see what this roll looks like. 17 points of healing.
Okay.
The Dauntless hurt still?
I'm not full up, but like I'll be fine for a fight.
Who is not full up?
And then I'll also use one of my springs to get back a spell slot that I just used.
Like I said, my characters are basically full up. Like
Okay.
being like yeah,
Take the
single
two
digits. We're
29s on
talking.
both of them. No one else is taking them.
I'm gonna what a 29.
Yeah, you
I'll
can
take
it
that.
too, 'cause
Yeah,
it's got
29
2 left,
HP.
yeah.
Heal. Nice. And could Zelik take one as well? If people are not.
Okay, so who? Okay, let's figure it out. So, Laszlo, the two.
Are you healed, Zip? Or...
As soon as I puff out of monkey form, I'm just gonna go back into it.
hell
Not
yeah.
take any damage. Wait. Only 4 people have taken. No, wait, 5. So there's one more. So yes.
Who? Just for safety's sake, I guess maybe like someone should just take that.
I mean, if no one else take it, I'm not completely at full, but I really don't need it.
Zelik is.
I think you
is,
should
is
take it
hurt.
because like half health isn't as much as you think.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
I'm
you
not,
should.
I'm not half health. I'm like I said, I'm in healthy.
I think you should
Okay.
be. I'm on. He doesn't have that much health. Okay, I'm on like 2/3 Zelik, just 2/3. Like I'm good.
He could take it.
Yeah.
I'm like above 2/3.
So how much healing was it, Gregory?
29.
29. Nice.
Gregory.
Greggle,
Then I could
Fraggle.
also shillelagh someone. No, just
Undo the.
undo the healing.
Nice.
Monkey shillelagh.
Cool. Is there other things that I can do? So when we eventually rest, Zelik will be able to do that Song of Rest that bards can do to get people. If friendly creatures you can hear I do a performance, regain hit points at the end of their short rest. By spending 1 or more hit dice, each get an extra. Oh my god, they get an extra D12 when they do it. So I know we're not resting now, but just keep in mind a little bit extra health. It's nice.
So I think we should probably try figuring out
What this
more
guy's about? Yeah.
information. Yeah, because you remember how we wouldn't have known about the phase shifting stuff.
Yeah. Greenest of grandfathers.
Tell me, the DM, when you are all ready to move along. That's me, the DM. You respect my authority.
Uh-oh.
Leagy Wiggies, are we ready?
Oh my god, Greg.
The monkey's getting out of hand.
The Unga Bunga's coming out.
Yowie, 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 yowie.
Alright. Teleporting back into the main portion of the large teleportation room. You need to step out and operate the console to set your new destination. All in favor of going to C for command center.
No. The other one. We'll get grandfather's room.
We're gonna go back home.
Yep, we give up.
You give up.
All in favor for CL, cleansing center.
All in favor to going back home and letting.
It'll end.
Alright, so our
Yeah.
options are command center, cleansing center. What are the other options?
Leaving.
Leaving, going back home, and ending the campaign on a loss.
Not a real answer.
It's option.
It's a real answer.
It's like all those JRPGs. It's like there is an alternate ending. You have one choice that matters. It's do you want to? Are you tired of playing our game?
Eat lead.
Cleansing
There's the
Center's
Green
down.
Grandfather. There was Adam's just not saying that one because we keep cutting him off.
Well, you can't go there directly. You need to go through cleansing first. It's adjacent to Grandfather's room, but
Okay.
you need to go through
What is it?
decontamination.
Oh,
Decontamination.
Can the better question is, can the dragon fit?
Dragon can't get in the hallway.
Can't get to the porter.
I know. We know. Trust me, we know.
I crashed a car for this.
I fucking died. I almost died.
I was.
Is there? But there's no other like wings we haven't visited yet.
No.
You haven't
No,
come to
this
see
is-
yet.
That's the place we need to go after. This place.
I feel like screaming like Tyler won. You know that meme?
when he disappears, when he fades out of reality.
That's what I feel like right now.
Yeah,
Adam
you-
just
you
taking
did
away
this.
all my fucking toys.
Adam's.
Next, he's gonna
Adam's
be
evil.
like, you know that weapon that you really like, ha ha ha.
Someone ate it
Your
while you were out of.
Green Grandfather's gonna dissolve your axe.
Someone ate that fucking Hercules 500k blade while you weren't there. Someone bought it and melted it down.
100%. As soon as Alex said it's gonna melt your axe.
Oh, Adam's like,
smiled.
he grinned
Adam
like a little
smiled.
guy.
Yeah,
I seen
yeah.
him.
I'm looking at memes.
Oh, fuck off. No, no way.
I'm
Adam
gonna.
doesn't even know what a meme is.
It is a way of transporting a culture through a unconventional means. So
Shh, did Gronk tell you that?
That's
Christ.
what a brick is
No, that's
for.
what Metal Gear told him.
Grunkle gear.
Metal Gear.
A weapon to surpass leaf blowers.
Metal Gear Grunkle.
are you ready to be cleansed?
Yeah, I'm ready, dude.
I'm ready to be cleansed.
Whee!
Okay.
I don't like hearing that.
I'm Caucasian now.
Oh no.
The
Good luck.
teleport
Still waiting on
sequence.
Oh, you haven't teleported us
Nope,
yet?
I haven't yet. We're just gonna look at this green fuzz on the stream for now. Not indicative of anything.
I don't know about that.
You fire up the teleporter to go to the cleansing room. As you get there, it is surprisingly small. You have a shape kind of like a T, wherein you have a single long hallway ahead of you, and you all have been transported into the upper half of the capital T. Going one by one, you are sprayed with a very fine and cool, misty substance. It feels warm on the skin after a few seconds, kind of like an icy hot thing, and it begins to tingle. A similar sensation to being vacuumed by Kalos's prestidigitation handheld vacuum, but there is something about it that makes it feel even cleaner. There's a mild methanol-esque flavor to the air around you, and it feels very sterile, kind of like when you go to the doctor's office. Those of you with the negative association with that particular smell, get fucked.
I gotta go grab my laundry. I'll be
That's
right
what you
back.
get. That's what happens.
Can't even take a sippy. As you pass through, the mist begins to cling to your skin like a very fine cellophane wrap film, until eventually it almost dissolves with the surface of your body, leaving nothing more than just a slight sticky sensation, kind of like when you put hand sanitizer on. It will pass. Eventually, you get to an airlock. Large enough for all of you to stand in, with the exception of the large monkey-like creature who needs to either squat, go prone, or alternatively stop being a monkey for 5 seconds.
It's hard to
He's
tell.
even taking away Zip's fun toys.
I don't know if I can do.
It's
Look
not...
at
He
him.
just takes away everything.
He just
we
fucking
love.
just
Don't
God.
be mean to the DM.
He's mean to us, Dan.
No,
He bought you ice cream. He bought you ice cream.
No, he didn't. I bought myself ice
Oh,
cream.
Adam.
He didn't even tip that savage.
Oh, he doesn't though. That's
No,
his
no, I
thing.
tip Henry.
No, we agreed
That's
upon
tipping.
that. No, we agreed upon that he's giving me
Gas money.
money. Yep.
That's fair.
So I'm not tipping anyone. Get fricked. Chinese food worker at a Japanese restaurant.
Hey, now.
Anyways, I'm gonna start using the Gronkisms today, alright? I'm gonna yawn, I'm gonna say
It's-
anyways.
Today's the day that
Hold
Adam went
up.
insane.
You need to go to bed
Wait a
now.
minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Alright,
Go on.
well, we missed those last week. But
Yeah,
I guess
no,
we're
no,
gonna
you
we're gonna
forget.
get our quota again.
Alec hit the old fucking 8 hold-up combo in a single round, Henry.
Oh, did he?
I think
Yeah,
after a while though, he was just doing it to take the piss,
He was,
but you know.
he was having a giggle. Yeah.
He was having a giggle, mate.
He was having one. Yeah.
Un giglo. That's Spanish, right? So you are in an airlock of some kind. The door closes behind you with a mechanical psh of hydraulics, and another one stands before you. It is not opening immediately. However, a console on the far left with some sort of 1 foot by 6 foot panel that kind of looks like a very narrow tablet device attached to the wall. Gizmo tells you it's got Subway Surfers.
Campaign over. We can't not get away from this game.
It's
Gi-
Jover.
Gizmo says that it is some sort of handprint reader.
Ooh,
Do the voice.
do the voice. Wait, do you want me to?
Oh, I mean, if you're controlling it, then Henry, by all means,
Oh.
gotta transform.
Hey, Alvarez, can you transform back into that guy that you had on and try to put your hand on this thing?
I can try. I don't know if the spell is that thorough, but I'll give it a go.
It's either that or we just stay here and fiddle our thumbs.
I'll give it a go.
Transforming, guys, there's suddenly a friggin' mind flayer in the room.
Kill him!
Kill. Sorry, you're gonna die now.
As you transform and you approach the hand scanner, it glows with an incessant, very dull blue, and as your hand approaches it, increases in intensity. Rather than 5 digits like you would find on a hand scanner for humans, it is instead wiggly like a tentacle. Do you place your hand upon the scanner?
I just had a bad thought.
Put your cock on it? Yeah.
First thought spells.
I'm glad that everyone came to that consensus.
Slowly.
Does this thing look like?
A cock?
No. Does this thing look like other interfaces that we've messed with before?
Yeah.
Not until this point.
Okay. Is that the green grandpa? Right there. No, probably not. They
I
wouldn't.
mean, so does the spell make him into a mind flayer, or just convince him?
Nah, it's disguise self. It's the disguise self spell.
So
that an
you think
illusion?
the machine is gonna go, you know?
Wah. Yeah.
Well, the last ones that we've interacted with have been visual only. This is a touch one.
It is a physical one, but I'm
Yeah.
assuming. Well, go ahead and try it anyway.
Sure.
I mean, if you want, I could try to do something else, but probably be safer
I
just to try.
could turn into
I will try.
one.
Wait, hold on. Before you do that, hey DM, can Gizzy hack this thing somehow? That doesn't make sense in my mind. I'm gonna go with no.
Sure.
Never mind. Don't work.
Okay. Are you gonna touch it?
I guess everyone wants me to touch it.
Ooh, he's gonna touch the butt.
I'm also worried, but okay.
Alright, so, the disguised creature, known as Varus, goes up to the console and places his tentacled fingers upon it. Rather than opening Sesame immediately, Varus, you suddenly hear in the back of your mind tingling like something is constantly behind you, but no voice originating from an ally of yours. It seems to be mildly robot-like, monotone, and unless one of your friends is really good at putting on a bit, then it's probably not one of them.
We have a few guys who know prestidigitation, or what's the other one? The minor illusion. So
And at least half the group's assholes.
True.
And he would definitely do it at this very important part of the game.
Maybe.
Is that what did they ask? Who is this?
Your business. There is something now beyond voice detection.
He said, "What's your
Beep,
business?"
Let me see if I can change the volume.
beep, beep, boop, boop.
Like imagine it was so loud that Zip
Jesus.
like heard it.
What the hell? Oh, he's like hiding in the corner of the fucking thing to try and trick him.
Vision that loud that Bears couldn't hear it, but
What is
the
your
rest of
bank
us could.
details, buddy?
His eardrums are blown out. His mind. Ears.
Oh my god.
Heck, sorry about that.
Let me try this robot filter. Maybe it'll be better.
Beep boop beep boop.
Am I gonna invite to the board?
Not yet.
Boop,
No,
boop.
no,
Ah,
yeah, yeah.
gotcha.
We're waiting in the line to get to the ride. We're
Testing,
waiting in the
testing.
line.
Check,
This
check,
is
check,
the
check.
ride.
Oh my god.
We'll use this one instead.
Ooh
love
god,
it.
that one's better.
Wow.
State
you
your
understand?
business.
Inspection. Open, please.
Dang.
Damn, he said please.
You gotta do it now.
Hey, squids never say please.
Oh no.
Oh, you idiot, you
Ravioli,
fool.
ravioli, give me
I
the
know,
formioli.
it is that.
Due to safety regulations,
Oh.
state your estimated time of frequency in this wing.
5.
1 second.
I'm like gonna answer in minutes, but also like, do squids use minutes? Do they?
Splingles! 5 splingles!
Maybe they use seconds.
5 squidits! Yeah, we haven't seen a fucking clock in here, have we?
Have we seen a clock in here?
I looked to one of the defectors who would know the timetable. And is
Well,
there
no,
a
he's
specific-
having this thing in his.
He-
back.
yeah, we don't hear
Oh,
that.
We don't know, we don't know.
All we know is he's
Oh,
gone
damn it.
slightly comatose and foaming from the mouth, probably.
Oh, you've been fucking adding things into it. And he's also, all his money's for fucking...
And he shit his
No,
pants.
that's just
Yeah,
Palace.
Oh, who said I shit my pants? What?
I'd say
No,
that.
not
Shit his
again.
pants. Why is he shitting his pants? Unshits his pants right now.
Please state your estimated time of entry into this wing for security purposes.
15 minutes.
Understood. Lockdown will start as soon as the gates open. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. As soon as the 15-minute is stated, the gates open. And you are flooded with a sensory flood of green as I summon the players.
Alec, you should have said 10 years.
You should have said pee pee poo poo.
At least 35 squints, dude.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Right. It's good. It keeps us on track.
Squeckins?
Can't- no-
Squid seconds?
Yeah. You should have said Squeckins, you fool! That's what
Ah, this
You
place
doomed
looks
so
very different.
dude, this looks cool. Nice.
The
Wait,
green
did we
gra-
showered in our clothes?
Yes.
I like representation.
Squidly diddly doo.
Oh, my dick cheese. Is that what you're gonna say or something?
Oh, great.
Yeah. Oh God, no.
Gregory.
I was saving. Alright. So, besides my... I'm going full Nurgle today. If you guys get grossed out, get over it.
Some kind
That's
of
what the boss
green.
fight's gonna be.
Some kind of green
We're
guy.
gonna fight the Schmegmeister.
Oh my god.
As you get in here, it is noticeably less mechanically clean and more of a composition of mechanical devices of a rudimentary industrial kind covered in green slime. Everything here, from the pipes, the doors, the rocks, and every bit of plant life around here that is growing, is covered in a green film like it was powdered sugar, Mocha Shrek edition.
Alright, I've done this before. We need to overload the reactor and then take a dropship out of here.
Dang. Dude, so I
forgot
did
this
that
thing
recently.
was
I did
being
that with Bob
composted.
yesterday.
Two people understood.
I got that. I got the bit.
Is the
Halo
garbage
3,
disposal
Halo 3, mate.
compost heat, guys.
Halo 3.
It's going to eat us and then poop us out.
Oh, the
Biomass.
shitter.
You can
Right.
see that there are many pipes going to and from various unknown locations, attached to walls, going into the floor, and before you, of course, you can see these many compounds. Very large, could be a building of some kind.
Teleport to him. Don't trust this.
Rick's scared at him. He scared him.
You made him scared. You savage.
Hit him. He's scared.
Because me and Adam used to talk about DM boss fights. I've heard some of this shit.
What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about?
Not this stuff, but
Greg, you're gaslighting yourself?
Greg lighting himself.
I do it a lot. It's great.
And as soon as you guys all step through, I'm going to close the door behind you, and your 15 minutes are not going to be in real time, don't worry.
Oh god, I was gonna say we were fucked.
I tried to like, oh well, we gotta
Guys, we
fight a
have 50
thing.
squid
We have to get out. We have to get in. We have to get out.
You fucker.
Well, thankfully, combat is in seconds, so... But
It's a plastic C4.
if you dawdle too much, it'll
I
be
mean,
all...
technically, when you really think about it, we spent like 5 minutes in the Majesty wing, probably. And we're thinking in-game time, so.
Yeah, just healing and sipping. Alright, so... The League is in the Grandfather's chambers. However, there's no sight of a monocellular slime perusing up and down like he owns the place. Realistically speaking, it could be one thing, it could be many. It could be large, it could be small. It could be even in this very room.
Is it
Turned
all the
to
little
Laszlo,
misty
'cause I'm
parts?
fairly certain I remember that he has this. But since this thing can run in tubes, and the tubes snake throughout the place,
Yeah, the teleporters.
does his blind
essentially.
sense pick up anything?
Does my blind sense in this current location that I'm in, of a range of 20 feet and 20 feet tremor sense, to pick up anything? Probably not. But it's
You're
good- it's good to
getting-
check.
If you had a sonar,
Okay.
and you imagine one little blip is a creature of some kind,
Mhm.
and it pings like ding, ding, you see one little blip, and then you see two blips, then you see three blips, and exponentially increases to the point where your sonar is now covered in innumerable blips, to the point you can't even see the little dowsing line
The
thingy.
dowsing blip. Okay, the whole room. I say to Dauntless, in our mind, it's the whole room of blipping.
He's just screaming.
Innumerable blips of detecting creatures in here.
And wait, does that mean he's like airborne? Is goo?
I don't know.
Is he like aerosolized?
No, he's.
Is it below
I
me?
think
It's
he's the
everywhere.
mist. I think he's the green mist all over the place that Adam put emphasis on. So I think Fudge. Is
I
the
didn't
maid.
put any emphasis on anything.
I can hear it in his voice. Look at him.
I'm not doing anything.
Stop trying to guess like the DM. Right? Yeah. Is it like every direction, or is it like in front?
Yes.
So it's in front. Okay.
No, it's everything.
Well, I can just say yes. Just like okay. It's everything. This whole room. So 15 minutes inspection. All right. I can see a building in the front left. What's this on our immediate left, Adam? What do we see? It's like hoses. Is this where the green gonad goes in and goes inside and goes out another pipe?
Please don't call him that, but
There's a PC. I let the group know that there's some sort of monitor on the left.
a player character. I see. Wow.
Cool. Yeah, we've only got 15
That's
minutes, so
what I
don't just let me do stuff.
Yeah.
Please,
who's,
because it's gonna fucking drive me crazy.
Well, if he's all around us, we need to be careful about breathing humidity.
Well, we got the decontamination when we leave, so there's that at least.
You can't decontaminate your intestines.
I didn't know that. I don't.
Let's just
shit.
Please,
Let's
just
get to
yeah.
work.
There's a thing there.
See, Adam knows what I'm talking. Thanks,
let's
God.
get to work, gang. Come on.
Chop chop.
All right. I don't suppose it's gonna be as easy as that monitor has a button, kill Green Grandfather, and we walk out, right?
Well, from your angle, you can't
Well,
see
we
it. 'cause
don't find out if we don't do stuff. So.
All right, I can't read deep speech, so someone who can should probably.
I can't read.
Yeah, but probably couldn't even figure out how to use a computer.
How high is this room as well, Jim?
Do we know if Green Grandfather is a plant?
We have no idea.
He's
It's just like a trash
clown,
compactor of
maybe.
some kind. Like it can fit through pipes. So whether it's a gas or a sludge or whatever, like, or tons of spiders.
I'm gonna try and use my edible plant feature and talk to. Let's see. Well, let me look at the fauna or the flora.
I'm good.
Do they look edible? Can I talk to them?
They look like alien plant life. Many of it doesn't look like fruit-bearing kinds, and in that regard, you cannot speak to them.
Fair enough.
Can we talk to fruit-bearing plants?
Yeah,
I s-
edible plants.
More or less.
Why are you going all the way over there?
Oh, I thought we were like
Just
standing out
explore.
in the room.
I wouldn't fan out here. I don't know.
I'll go look at the workbench then. I would like to look at the workbench.
Or is it like alien and I don't understand aliens?
Please investigate using your investigation skill.
Oh yeah.
Never me.
10.
Upon the workbench are many tools, equally covered in the green film that permeates this whole room. The mechanical devices here are very much different to the ones you saw in previous instances within this dungeon. Namely speaking, it looks, I'd say, primitive, to say the least. It's not sleek in design, and generally speaking, has made its form, made function over form its priority. Generally speaking, there are many hazards, such as things that could catch your fingers while the gears and other things whir and spin. So keep your digits clear, please.
I take out my tail tip bone that I've kept, and I would like to start like. Well, actually, I beckon over Kalos. Kalos, you wanna help me like poke at this?
Is he here? He
And
might be,
right.
he might
Yeah,
be muted.
I've been here. I said
Ah.
I walked up to the screen and tried to read it,
Ah.
but then Andrew did his thing.
I smell mayonnaise.
That's not a good sign, Adam. You're gonna.
Is that a
Wait,
sound
agree.
stroke?
Do you mean the,
No, I
screen,
think
the
it's
screen that's
popcorn.
next to me, or
There's your popcorn.
Sorry, what was that?
Henry? Did you mean the screen next to me?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
me
then we're
and
poking at the same thing.
Gizmo were looking at it, trying to figure out what the fuck it was.
All right.
Gizmo on your shoulders, Henry.
Well, rather than have you
There's
guys
over there.
touch anything, I have this like 10-inch tail tip bone that I can prod things with.
Okay, I'll let you know if I need a 10-inch tailbone that I need to poke things with.
Well,
Could be useful.
No, I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it.
Yeah, go ahead and say it.
It wasn't a no. I'm more mature than that. I don't
if
need to
you
say
say anything like that, I'm gonna shave off 30 seconds.
Okay, all right. I
Don't
can't
you
do
dare
that.
tempt me.
So
Who
yeah,
would like
but,
to operate the terminal?
Gizzy will.
Just could we poke it with the bone?
Gizzy does that thing when you
Have you ever tried to
swallow a
use
fly.
your phone with a pen? With a pen rather
Is
than...
it some funky stylus he
Nautilus
had?
would not have tried to use his phone with his pen. I'm
You
just
know,
trying-
Right. I think
Nautilus-
Gizmo's trying to go on that.
You know,
thing.
Nautilus, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I poke with I go ahead and touch the screen with my fingies.
No keyboard to be found on this one. It is a touchscreen module that you can use to interface with. This one seems to be a very highly localized device, not reading any other information from around the ship, and is exclusively used to operate the machinery at this particular junction. Therefore, any type of information that you could try to glean from this in terms of databases or operating anything besides this particular terminal will be completely shut down by me. In any case, this seems to be some sort of pumping station. In regards to the Green Grandfather, it is not something that if you turn this off, it'll just shut it off for the entire ship. Rather, this is actually specifically for incorporating certain raw bioorganic material from around the ship is sent to this station, more or less, and is deposited through some tubes and is jettisoned out through those tubes facing downwards that Zen is directly underneath.
Ugh.
Are these like feeding tubes?
No, that's where they put the doo-doo feces.
Yeah, careful.
So-
Poopy whoopy.
So I turned the air element.
So if you want to, you can operate this, and there is currently a flow state, and at the moment, everything is currently turned off. It can either have itself running consistently so that there's a constant spew of bioorganic material from throughout the ship. You can turn it off, but there's also an indicator of how much the tanks that lead up to this are full. Currently, they're at 40% capacity. The pipes are turned off, and there is a steady blip that refreshes the percentage of the tank's quantity or capacity every 0.5 seconds. Right now, it's slowly going up to 41%, and then it blips again, still at 41. So it's slowly but surely increasing in the amount in the storage. There's also a cutoff point where once this thing hits 95%, there's an automatic switch that will immediately start pumping this room with whatever is in the tank as to prevent overflow. There is also a redundancy system, especially for if it does risk getting overflow, and if somehow these pipes are blocked, there is another sub-tank that is used to a maximum capacity of an additional 50% for overflow. So if you want to, you can turn this on and start spewing Rajko, Zelik, and Zen with Splash. Because it will not come out as a steady stream. It will probably on its way out, if that makes sense.
Hey, if I tell all this and then I say, so yeah, if you want me to shit on you, just let me know.
No, thank you.
Okay. But that's what this thing does. So
Refreshes
Mind you-
once more and still at 41%.
now, at the same time, could Kalos be could be looking at the workbench to figure out what the fuck is on it?
The workbench itself will require a separate investigation check from Kalos.
You're so bad at those.
Absolutely terrible.
Oh, he coughed all over it. Jeez.
Wow.
That's funny, you're coughing the same time my dog was coughing.
Dude, Henry, you became the dog.
It's your spirit
like
animal.
You had a
minutes.
moment. You had a moment.
I had a moment. What's
Spirit
that?
linked.
That's gonna be a 2090.
You have Dauntless looming over this, poking, or attempting to at least poke and prod things, and you can't help but notice that the bone-fingered thingy-majig, or tailbone thingy, is about to get caught in between two gears that are exposed to open air. Quickly, you catch his hand right before the thing gets caught between them. You can't help but notice that the amount of force that is being applied to this thing, if you put any kind of digits in there, it will be crushed very, very easily, like a grape underneath a tractor trailer.
Hey, Dottie,
Would you rather use the bone finger?
could you not just give me a second, yeah? Let me figure this thing out. I want you to keep your tailbone forever and ever. I don't want you to just, not have it anymore. So, would you mind just, taking a quick step back?
I acquiesce.
The valves, gears, and levers on this workbench are very fine-tuned in the same way that a car mechanic can use it to increase the flow and efficiency of this particular device, assuming regular maintenance. Right now, it is operating to some capacity that you figure is nominal, to say the least. It is not breaking down. There are no sudden jerking sounds that would indicate some sort of loss of efficiency. And right now it seems to be operating at what you would deem as somewhere around A-OK.
Okay.
So I guess the question is, do we, like, if based on what I can kind of make sense of from what you explained, do we want this thing on so that the green grandfather is here? Or do we want it off so that like it's not so tense, for lack of a better term? Like where is, like, is there a thing? If there is a thing that we need to kill, where is it, and what's the best way to go about that? I guess is what we're.
Well,
Wanna explore more of this place first.
yeah,
Yeah, I
we
think
just
so.
need to explore.
There's a building on the front left. We got
Yeah.
only got 15
And then
minutes.
there's a
So.
huge thing all the way at the end. So
Could we
Let's
like
keep
seal him
checking
up with,
around.
like a bunch of food or something, so he just sits complacent in the tank?
Do we have food on us? I have honey. Mangoes.
I mean,
I can make bananas. Good berries.
good
Alright,
bananas.
let's keep going.
I like to talk to the plants with my talk
Okay.
plants, or is it just because they're aliens and I don't understand them?
Well, Darless's thing is specific to essentially anything that would be considered agricultural plants, essentially. So, that's why it didn't quite work. So if you want to give your thing a shot, it's a little bit of a different story.
Oh, okay. I would like to talk to the plants.
I see. Prepare yourself.
Hi, Greg.
Oh, I forgot that was the voice of the fucking fruit.
Greetings.
Oh,
He's
there
back!
it is. He's back.
Oh, Saddam's voice.
God, I
So,
love it.
what's the
Green
name
Day
of
to
my
you.
name? Oh, Green Day to you too. I'm also a green myself. Not right now though, but was wondering, where's the green grandfather? My name is Zip, by the way. I'm sorry. I should introduce myself.
Worry not about your manners, young one. Upon assimilation, all becomes very, very stress-free. Now then, as to answer your question about the green grandfather, all around you, and sometimes in you.
I'm very happy. I say this is it myself. I'm very happy I went air elemental, so this is not actually inside me. And I'm like, thank you for your time, and I cast off the talk to plants. Okay, he's literally everywhere, and in us, and, well, in you guys, not me,
Fucking
though.
cult.
In you.
Do it.
Well, you were a doctor. Why didn't you say anything, doctor?
We had 3 doctors here this whole time.
I'm only kind of a doctor.
Doctor in the same sense that chiropractors are technically doctors.
Okay, give me a little more credit.
They're not even fucking qualified. They're just fucking breaking people's backs. Like,
No, they're ghosts.
you see these ones where they
Not
like
the
pull
same.
someone's head off, like
You'd rather be a nurse, man. What the...
they make some fucking pain sound every time. It's like,
I'm
dang
a
it.
medic. Chiropractors are like fucking ghosts.
Hold on, let me
regardless.
set your back in place. Ah! It's not good. Yeah, this is like the most painful sound someone's ever made.
Have you ever seen the dog ones? Those are fucking.
Oh yeah,
All right, hold on. We got 15 minutes. Let's stop dilly dallying.
dog
come on.
videos.
All right, I
Cal-
feel
Calus
There's a
that
whips out
building
his
up
hand.
ahead.
Yeah.
I think what we need to do, Kalos,
split up the team.
is is computers. Just find more computers.
No, I honestly think we should split.
Right.
What should check
Focus
out?
off one by one, yeah.
Oh, okay, all right.
Right.
Let's see if there's anything in this big building on the left first. and
What's
then
this
we'll-
big building about?
Checking for traps, of course.
Oh,
DM.
checking for green.
Checking
oh.
for green traps.
Checking for green?
Yeah,
Yes,
green
you find it.
Dang, green everywhere, dude.
Looks like there's a spaceship up here.
What?
Or a control center with a slime there.
Dude.
Or some goo.
He's the salty spittoon. How tough are you? How green are you?
As you approach the building, it is one of the structures of this place. Contains a large opening appropriately sized for someone who is, say, using a forklift of some kind.
Are you certified?
None of us are.
Well,
Oh,
We
no,
failed.
no ladies for you.
no.
The garage itself is empty of any kind of vehicles. You might have seen one of them in the loading dock when you guys first got here, used to operate and move some of the crates if it was too much for the weaker slaves to move about. However, there is no vehicle here at the moment. As noticed by Zip, there is a second section to this garage, and there is, in front of one of the doors, a literal wall of slime. It covers the door in its entirety, and it would be impossible to get through that door conventionally without making some sort of contact with a literal wall of green slime. It has a very mild, undulating, pulsing sensation to it, like the veins underneath your skin, and almost looks like there is a ripple or wind pressure that is moving through it, like the sails of a ship. However, the air in here is very stagnant, so mayhaps that is just its cellular structure forming and reforming into covering this door.
What
Are
about
there
this?
any-
There's a room on the top left, right? Above you guys.
Yeah.
It looks like okay. Okay, I see it. Because these little guys are like blocking. These green little things are blocking doorways. It looks like. Okay.
You can indeed see through some of these panels. They are nothing more than glass. From Zip's perspective, the room over there contains a huge lever and a chair next to it. While there is no console in there, the lever itself looks big. Comparable in size to one that you might see when people are operating an anchor in modern machinery for ships.
Yeah, it's big.
Very long shaft, yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, dang.
Need the bell in already.
Okay,
Alright.
Ooh. Is there anyone in there, or is it just like?
Uh,
No,
it
there's no
is-
one in there, and it's blocked off with a wall of slime. That's airtight, I assume.
Perhaps.
Because it seems like it's hermetically sealed.
Perchance.
Perchance.
You can't just say perchance.
If you'd like to start rubbing yourself up against it and looking for
No,
air holes,
no,
then that is an
no.
option.
I'm gonna just go inside the building and go find the air vents and go through them.
I see that they're rendered. There is a panel right there, a little tablet, you could say.
Mm-hmm.
Is that an actual thing?
Yes, it'll close the doors. See, watch.
Ah, no! He's
Open it.
trapped. He's trapped. You can't leave. You're in there.
Yeah, it operates the doors.
Okay. But
Can't Varys phase through realities?
oh, that's a good
Briefly.
idea. Do you have to
Might
shoot
need to-
someone to do that, or
No,
can you just do it?
No, I've got options if I need to
Ah.
go. Especially if I can see where I'm going. There's more options.
Have fun. Goodbye.
It looked like that
Bye-bye.
tank on the left is what you were in reference to of an overfill tank. Or maybe that might just be the tank. Because the green... I'm going to say green a lot this session, but the green pipes go to a green pipe here. Okay.
Be right back.
Green right back.
Could I phase through the air vents in the bottom part of this to the top, Adam?
Those are not so much air vents as they are just metal slats that make it so that any liquids can kind of not get caught in one area. There is solid steel in between where your current location is and the room above.
We need to figure out how to move whatever this slime is out of the way.
Maybe it could be, is it weak to something, but it could just be pushed like
Well,
away.
the slime could as soon as we attack it, it could send the whole room
Yeah.
on red alert because and that one's moving over there.
He's jiggling, alright? He's dancing. Adam, he's got moves.
But it could alert the whole thing, and I talked to the plants, and the plants told me it's all over here, and we won't mind it once we're all simulated. So, you guys have your meat bot because we're mind speaking right now, so I don't have to pretend that it's all sound when yelling at them, but we can do both at the same time. But it's not good.
How long does that fucking thing, the Rary's telepathic bond, last?
1 hour.
So it's probably not doing that.
No, it's not been more than an hour. The whole.
Oh, yeah, Adam said it was like 5 minutes. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, we put it up the suit right before we started the last fight, so
Gotcha.
we could coordinate shit.
Cool.
But yeah, and I see this big lever in there, and it's a really nice one. But
Gonna refill my tea. I'll be right back.
Anyone have Mage Hand? I do. Ooh.
yeah, but how are you gonna get it out of there? Oh well, I mean, I guess you can still pull the lever.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
But what if that's like immediate death boom?
Adam said it's a big lever. We don't know. I don't want to go pull in their levers. I don't know
Adam,
what
would
they
you
do.
go get a drink? We gotta drink real quick.
Okay.
So obviously that room's gonna be important. They both got slimes in front of them. Probably don't want to attack the slimes. I can pull a page of the.
What did you do? No, it's okay.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. You stay here. I'll be right back. Rich.
Gregory, he's talking to the dog. Oh, jeez.
Okay. Thinking. The little slime guys are only on the doors as modeled. They're not like covering.
And they're not hostile.
Not hostile yet, no.
Why would they be hostile right now?
Just checking.
So there's a computer and a lever in there, or is it just a lever?
It's just a lever.
In
It's
the
just a
little
lever.
office, it's just a lever.
Okay.
The most beautiful lever you've ever seen.
And then looks like there's some fucking generator things on the left and right of this big sort of
Big little fucking thing.
yeah,
Looks
key
like a
shaped
water
thing.
tower thing.
Maybe he's up there, being green and being a grandfather.
No, I literally think he's all the mist and dew all over the room.
Okay. Maybe we need to like reconstitute him into a place and then get him.
Do we know if it has sentience?
Why
Probably
Greg spoke to
does.
someone that was a
The
plant.
plant, it's like a hive mind thing, because it says once you're a part of it, you won't mind anymore, some shit like that.
Hey.
Which is kind of sus, to be quite honest, you know? Not
Yeah.
cool.
2 fucking
No,
hive
immediately.
minds on a hive mind place, you kidding me?
No, it's 3.
So just want to let you guys know I'm gonna be tracking time
Minutes, yeah.
in minutes, and every skill check is gonna be 6 seconds. So you guys are already done like 3. And then moving to and from areas, so like from the start of here to the current garage, it's like another 6 seconds. So
Okay. So stop. We need to be honing in.
Stop dilly dallying.
We don't know what's in that room, and it's got a lever. Do we want to investigate that? At a big one.
Is that the sect room upstairs?
To the left of us now, that we're all currently at.
It's
Zen
slime
could try.
membrane.
Zen the window breaker could try.
Oh yeah, just yeah, window break it.
You want me to try that?
Yeah. Because I feel like if we hit the slime doors, it's gonna alert.
You go in and break some guy's
Actually, there's
house,
a
and he's
better
not gonna
man
get
for-
angry.
there's a better man for this job.
He goes, Shihakazing, just punches right through it.
Does everyone agree for Oberyn to hit the glass?
I'm kind of with Laszlo on that. Make an old come into someone's house and punch shit around. It kind of get me mad.
We're in his house to
Well, what-
kill him.
Before you break it, is there anything worth getting in there for?
There's a lever of some kind.
A big one, and he purposely
red?
blocked it off for a reason. The Green Grandfather might be more intelligent than we're giving it credit.
Yeah.
And want to see if we can lure these things away with food? Have we tried that?
You tried speaking to the Green Grandfather?
Have we tried like throwing
We
like
don't
a
know where,
mango
like-
in front of it?
We don't know like where the green grandfather is. If it's not the entire, if it's the entire room, or
Yeah,
he's
those green
everywhere.
figs might just be assimilations of them.
Mhm. I think the little misdo is part of him, and he'll reconstitute because when I talked to the plant said he's everywhere. Laszlo scanned the whole, did the not mind scan. What's it called?
I just know Summit's
It was blind
everywhere.
sense.
Tremor sense or something.
Lazo took his brain force plus this morning.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so before Zed does anything, before Open breaks the glass, can I throw some a mango
Ooh, he's never had mango before.
in front of like this slime blocking the door to see if it moves towards it?
Sure.
Good idea. Mango throw check.
Can you speak to my mangoes? They're vegetables. They're fruits.
Please, man.
They're plants, technically.
Was that thing within SpongeBob when like she's got the helmet? Sandy has got the helmet that speaks to nuts, and then she puts it in the fucking blender. Alright.
So I toss the mango like in front of the slime blocking the door to see if it moves towards it.
You throw a mango underhand towards the slime block. You can see that there's a small ripple, kind of like tossing a pebble into a still lake. A pseudopod of slime, much like an arm, reaches out, grabs it from wherever it lands, and begins to slowly pull it inwards. Eventually, the slime coats the mango in its entirety, and I have added mangoes to the Green Grandfather. Delicious.
Yep. So it doesn't move. It has. They can reach out and touch you. So be careful with that. It didn't move. Do we have a vote on over and breaking the glass, or you want to be?
I think Laszlo was probably gonna pull a page of the
Book of Insight.
Book of Insight on the Green Grandfather just to see what this guy's about. Seeing as a mango just disappeared.
Mango.
And we're possibly doing something very aggressive, and it'd be good to know ahead.
I'm getting real brains. Brains, give me your brain.
Oh, you're gonna become Soylent Green. Yeah, I'll do that.
That
Pull a
monitor.
page.
Oh,
Yep.
you do your thing. I'll ask my question after.
Okay, I need a lot of space on this to write down. Hold on.
Oh, hold on.
I'm putting tallies for every action you guys do.
I'm not doing that.
So,
I'm not doing that.
You're not pulling a thing? No, fuck that. Pull it.
But it does something different if you're not in combat.
Oh, okay.
how much he likes you, yeah.
I'm not pulling it.
Could risk a teleport going in there.
I've got Mage Hand, but it says Adam said it's a big lever, so it might be like really heavy.
Might be
we
more
don't have the
than
special
bounds.
mage
Worth a
hand.
try though. Maybe not as aggressive.
Does any of
as
the
an action.
squids have the special mage hand? Strong one.
I think it's
Oh.
Arcane Trickster.
Oh, the Leisure Main. Yeah, they get more of a potent one. Oh,
The
you
monitor
want about
over
big?
there didn't give any indicate what this lever did, right? It just
Nah, yeah, I
it was
don't
just
really
for that
feel-
station.
Probably wouldn't want to pull it if we don't know what it does. There's no like pipes coming from this thing as well, right? No, it just looks like a garage, and then above.
No, it's completely closed. I tried to figure out a way.
Is there any? Oh, there's pipes inside it actually, but it's like energy pipes maybe.
I mean, if you just crack it, I could maybe force wind through it.
Yeah, but we don't know if that will make everyone angry. That's what. Thing. Oberyn is ready to smash.
Oberyn smash.
So the other slime is blocking the other door. Okay.
Slimes are blocking both doors. I do see air vents on the other building, or did Adam rule that out already? That's just cosmetic.
It's like metal slats or something.
And what does that big building look like? Is that also covered in green stuff?
Or is it just the door?
Well,
Covered.
everything is realistically covered in green, to be honest, but,
Okay.
It's green.
I mean, I if we start smashing stuff, I would expect that this thing would be like, whoa, I'm gonna fucking smash you now.
Well, we don't know if he cares for the actual structure. We don't even know if he's intelligent yet, right?
That's a good point. And time is of the essence, so right now, choose. Let's go, guys.
Go for it. Do what you want.
I vote for smashing.
Go for smash. Okay.
go for a smash. Alright, make an attack roll. with Oberyn.
Breaks Oberyn's hand, nothing happens. Like, God damn it. Why do I keep getting lowered?
I don't have my dice ready yet.
Sniff them.
I'm not using the sniffing dice. I'm using the gems today.
Chew on them.
Wow.
You ever see the post
I
of the guy who throws
rolled-
his dice in the sea?
What? Why the fuck would you do
23.
that?
Because they keep rolling ones.
Oh.
He's an asshole.
Okay, well, now we need to pass the damage threshold of my glass. Special glass.
Luckily.
Super plexiglass.
Oh, it's not the same glass as before.
Plexisteel.
Since he has a lot of d6s, I'll roll here instead.
Yeah.
Pit? Is there some form of pit? This thing in the middle here looks like.
I am re-rolling the one.
Put them in here. This is our new pit.
Yeah, just delete a hole.
Oh, maybe not. It's a fake,
Ooh.
fake pit. Adam, do you know if there's a pit here that we could use?
More like
Schmidt, Mar. Schmingle, dingle.
I'm assuming I cannot use Divine Fury on the glass.
Why wouldn't you?
Okay, so
Does it
Divine...
does it need to be on a creature? With the wording of Divine Fury?
Let me go back to his character sheet.
In the
Yep,
name.
it says the first creature you hit.
Okay. Well, in the name of Jesus Christ, you can't use it.
Oh, so I did 27 damage.
With 27 full damage, you put a large enough hole in there that I would say that I don't want to delete the whole thing, but so you see where Oberyn is right now, the longer rectangular glass panel on the lower part of the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one shatters.
Someone small.
Looking at the purple thing or the green thing, does it like react at all?
Which green thing?
I guess any.
Greg?
Any, yeah.
Hey, Greg.
He's green, right?
Yeah.
He reacts, he starts to go towards the hole.
The slime is undulating at the same rate as prior.
Okay, so that's a good
I'm gonna go
sign.
through the fist hole.
Okay, I'm just gonna temporarily move that.
He's in. Your computer in there? Was it?
No, but it's better. It's a lever. He knows those.
True.
I think.
A lever, we don't know what it does.
Lever, I hardly know.
There is a large lever and no console to be seen.
Oh.
So this is just a room with a chair
A
and
gamble.
and a
That's what you're
lever.
saying.
I picked the
Pretty
right man
fucking
for the
obvious.
job.
As you get closer to the lever, would you like to inspect it or just start pulling?
I would
Pull that
expect-
bitch!
No.
Just take-
It says airlock the whole room.
Kill Henry.
Oh, what the hell?
Wow, why Henry? Jeez.
I
Not
already
even-
named two.
Not even his character.
Yeah, you didn't name
I don't know who this H. Henry
Yeah, yeah.
guy is.
Yeah, not even Kalos, just straight up Henry. My God,
Mhm.
what'd I do to you, bro?
You tipped.
This is for being American.
Right, good thing Zip has the best investigation of 2.
Dude, that's better than
Is that a
I
plus
had.
2 or your total?
It's
Oh.
plus 2.
Okay, it's positive number. Positive number, gentlemen.
40.
You see that there are 2 symbols on the base of the lever. I know it's not modeled like it is right now, but it is sticking straight up and down. It is not in a particular way. Pushing it forward, there is a plus sign, and pulling it back towards the back of the chair, there's a minus sign.
Minus
I'm
all
gonna-
the life in the room. Add to the life
I'm
in the
gonna
room.
relay that to probably Varys first, because he seems like he's force captain.
Force Captain, that's a pretty cool title.
What I do? Oh,
You are the captain now.
Alright, so we got a plus and a minus.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that's to probably increase the rate of goo and decrease the rate of goo.
essentially.
Or is it like eat people, don't eat people? Similar sort of thing. Add more, because you could have a guy in this little room, you could just activate it, and he's safe, and
How
then...
much more time do we have?
Well, we've done through a mango.
I'm
Broke a
tracking
window.
basically every little thing you guys do. So, actions that use rolls are a tally. Moving to major destinations of the room, so all my landmarks, that's another 6 seconds. If you start sitting there with your thumbs up your asses in real time, I'll also add a tally. And certain conversational, depending on how long it is.
Cool. Next room, escape. I don't want to press that lever.
Should I stay here just in case, or just get out?
Is there any signs of life around the lever? Like,
Life?
Skeleton?
Nah, with a 14, I don't think Zip would have got more than just figuring out.
well, I guess
the
just to
mind.
confirm, there's not like a dead body there with the hand on the lever.
I mean,
No, it's empty.
the room is, you know,
I would have
it's
to be
glass. It's
blind.
not like
Yeah, everyone would have felt that actually. Well, everyone who's up here.
Well, not if he was on the floor.
No, you remember we can fly. We can literally look straight down onto the floor.
Look, I'm just asking if there's no obvious signs that like this lever is.
No,
a
there
bad
was
thing.
no murder.
Murder.
Not yet.
Murder.
It's
Shiro.
murder.
Alright, is there any more holes we can punch into walls and I could go in there, or are we fighting slime walls? Because be careful, don't get too close. Because they did grab a mango very violently.
I don't know if we want to smash this
Yeah,
one
but I'm not a
necessarily.
mango.
Just because it's quite a big room comparatively, and it might be more important. So if you smash it,
Well, here's the thing you got to keep in mind. This is all squid made. So if this thing is not part of the squid hive mine and it's its own, it's just contained here, it might not have any kind of sentimental attachment to the thing that's keeping it prisoner.
Yeah.
Do we know if it's squid made or if they found it somewhere?
They found it somewhere.
Well, the green
They either found it
grandfather is squid made, but do these buildings look squid made? Is what we're asking.
I don't think that's important. Maybe.
Not right now, at least.
Yeah, the buildings don't belong to the green grandfather. These are all kind of. I'm assuming these match the aesthetics of the ship, the structures, Adam.
A bit more primitive, I would say.
Yeah, it looks a lot more primitive.
We're trying to lure this thing away with a mango. How far did you throw the mango
Wait,
away?
Since it's more primitive, would Gizmo know more about these? Because since he was
Back in his day?
back in his day, yeah. So that might be something.
Or is it primitive as like technology that it...
Well, is it primitive simple or primitive old? I think that's what they're trying to ask.
Relative to current technologies available in certain wings, especially in E-Wing, and I would say actually there's a certain level of like technological leaps that are like rings of a tree, in the sense you can kind of guess visually of how old it is. G-Wing, it looks like the oldest. This one is somewhere, the one we're in right now, CL, well, would be a little bit newer looking than G, but everything, especially in like E and T and H, look the newest.
Okay.
And by saying newest, I mean like technologically most advanced.
Thumbs going in the bum here, apparently. What are we doing?
All right. Well, if we're not flipping the
We-
lever, then we need to see if we can figure
This
out
is
a way.
blocking the way, so we need to get in.
We need to figure out a way in this building, at the very least. Then
Yep. You can phase through walls, right?
I can. If I need to.
Yep.
Can't operate the. I mean, I can operate like simple stuff. Probably I can figure it out, but like the computers, I'm probably gonna be lost though. So I can get inside here if I need to.
What do you reckon,
and-
guys? These are the two slime globules that we can currently see. That we've encountered. Yeah, we can't touch this fucking thing. You want to lure it away with mangoes, maybe? That's
Zen,
probably
would
not.
you mind throwing a mango to its left to see if, like, a
Well,
little further
The
than
range
the-
of this grabber.
Yeah, well, further than the range of the first one.
I mean, how many mangoes does he get? That
I
doesn't
have
only
one
get-
more.
Oh no. I mean, maybe not.
Oh, I don't need it.
There's
I
the
mean, what are
other.
the mangoes? What are the
there's-
mangoes gonna do for us for the rest of this?
There's the other thing of like, do we start operating the feed thing behind and get some mass for this thing to start chewing? See if that changes the positionings of these things. That's the other thing. Like that's something it knows routine-wise.
I feel like if we hit the lever to feed it, it'll all start going off the plant matter and start eating it, and it'll form up again, so it doesn't have to be everywhere.
Okay. I'm happy with whatever decision people decide to make, but we don't want to take too long
Alright,
because
do we
Adam's going
want
to start
to-
adding up a tally.
Yeah, not making the decision is a decision itself. So.
Exactly. So someone make a decision. I'm happy with whatever, but
Do you want me to
Oh,
check
other-
the inside to see if there's like a way to open the door from the inside? But like, I can do that.
sure. Yeah. I mean, if it's within your faculties, what does everyone else think before we?
I think it's a good
If
idea.
you want to do that, we should still try and, while he's doing that, figure out like if we can move
This
the
is-
green.
Still go look around.
I want to go to those generators over there.
Yeah, I'll go with Kalos, but on the sky.
Are we
my-
are we doing this simultaneously, or are you checking the generators?
Probably if we've got 15
Yeah,
minutes.
we got 15 minutes. So
Alright.
So don't just do one thing at a time.
Alright, so who wants to go? Who are we doing?
You can go first.
Um,
Sir, please, you go first.
if it means anything, it's a bonus action to become incorporeal for a few seconds, so I can ethereal step through the glass if it's possible.
Where you going?
I guess I'm gonna go through the glass here in the main facility to see if there's anything on the other side. Or like a lever.
Go ahead and move your cropping tool to 4.0, please. 4.0. That'll cut off just the ceiling of this place.
Okay.
Shut up. Someone was gonna sneeze.
Jeez.
I don't take that. Alright,
There's a mini in here that is not quite loaded.
that's correct. As you enter, much like those creatures, your little helpers in Information Repository 1A over in the University of Solholm, this creature resembles those guys to some extent. They could be some sort of mobile librarian. Virtual edition as to not be eaten by the Green Grandfather because this thing is technically just a hologram. It approaches you, slowly and silently, and with a very neutral toned voice, of which I will find a very unintrusive voice filter for. I'll just use...
It's gonna be something horrifying.
Hold on, let me check how bad this one is.
Oh fuck! That
Wow, some of these are very horrible.
was very bad. Yeah. It's like vocaloid. It's like that's weird.
Let's go ahead and just put on the cave filter. That's always a good one.
Are you like Ooga Booga? Like.
No, just I'm in a cave.
Okay, wait, sorry.
Shrunk down. He's tiny.
Greetings.
And it's speaking in like, or was it speaking psychically or is it speaking verbally? For
Psychically, because speaking with words is for chumps. It doesn't say that. Like that's just me with still the filter on.
okay, I just want context for how I'm talking to this thing. Greetings.
Squid, right? And you're
Yeah, I was thinking
and you're doing
about
an
it.
inspection.
Yeah, I don't. Do I even have my morph? Because I didn't.
Never changed out, right?
I mean, but I know when we load to different maps, sometimes the morphs don't. Oh, they do.
No, it saves to a different folder, so whenever I spawn this particular iteration, it saves all previous linked minis.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
my scroll reel is big for this.
User warning. User warning. Air filtration. Air filtration. Sediment in air. Dangerously high levels. Please advise.
Lower concentration.
Please designate filtration systems.
I'm gonna think.
The left one.
I'm gonna psychically message Gizmo. Did we notice any designations on the filtration systems in the when we entered?
I'll take this one, Henry. Let me just get into character real quick. Good.
To suggest as you reveal out of the airport, that's the way to get into them.
Yeah. Filtration designation is so it's going to be we use it's kind of like the alphabet, but it's with deep speech, so you're gonna have to go through the whole heckin' alphabet. Now realistically speaking, it's not gonna be the whole shebang, but I'm gonna go ahead and just say start with the foist, which in deep speech is you pronounce it. Yeah, more or less. It's kind of guttural, comes from the throat.
I try to imitate what was it?
Oh,
I guess it's not imitating because I'm not saying it out loud. I guess I'm relaying. I'm mentally relaying what I heard from Gizmo. There.
Gurgle. Okay, so you designate telepathically to this wireframe. You guys over there on the side, you hear one of the metal boxes hum to life. It goes brrr, and you can see a fan on top begins to spin. A small amount of the sediment around the area is vacuumed towards that fan, and you can see a little bit of a clearing localized around that particular generator. Or in this case, it looks to be some sort of air filter. Process complete. Estimated time of air quality filtration to acceptable level, 7.5 minutes.
Well, we don't have that kind of time. Okay. I'm gonna take. What is this one of the door scanners of the door like we've been usually dealing with, or is this something a little different?
Indeed, it is much like the scanners you've seen before. In fact, it is identical.
Okay.
Maybe different color, maybe.
If I try to open the door, does what happens? Is the door itself open, but the slime stays in place?
Well, there's an airlock, so it opens the first one. You can see that there's a secondary door, and the primary one that leads to the most exterior location, currently covered with goo. You can see that inside of this particular airlock, there are these spigots poking out at a 360-degree radius around personnel who would be in here. They look extremely similar, if not identical, to the ones over in the cleansing section you guys got to upon first arrival. Yippee.
try this. All right. I'll relay that it's like an airlock system, but I can open one door. At the very least, I can open the interior door. But then I'm gonna about face for just a second. Over here. What is there anything here that is not as rendered?
Everything here is as rendered. Maybe that little coffee cup in the section. Maybe get rid of that pencil cup. Hold on, get out of here. All right.
Okay. I will, and then I'll turn back to the construct, and I'm gonna think at it. Status report on Green Grandfather.
Status report, Green Grandfather. Main status, contained. Current mood, amiable.
Okay.
Current volume, 80%. Designated feeding times, queued for 2 hours from now.
Okay.
Temperature of room, 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Don't ask in Celsius. Don't even try it.
Can I have it in Kelvin?
I don't know the conversion to that.
You probably do.
What about amount of ice cubes?
How many for giggles is that in... I don't know what other temperatures there could be.
It's 297 degrees Kelvin.
Holy shit.
If you can control the
It's
temperature
so much
of the
higher
room,
in Kelvin than it is
and
normal
it's a
people's
slime
temperature.
creature,
I'm gonna put 80%
freeze it.
amiable.
then
I'm
hit
just
it
gonna write
with
that
the
down. Just
hammer. It's only slightly pissed. Great.
Oh, I fed it outside its feeding time.
Uh-oh. 10, look what you did. Now it's
My
gonna have all these
diet.
expectations.
It comes out dancing.
It's gonna
Cat
start
waking
begging.
up. It's like a cat above your bed in the morning at like 5. Meow, meow. Ah, what have you done? Mangoes, 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 mangoes. That's what it says.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Perfect.
Alright.
Does anyone else want to do anything outside, by the way?
Well, I think Zip and Callus were doing something. So that at the same time that was going on, that's to save time.
Yes, me, Zip, and our boy Gizzy were going over to the generators over here to check what the fuck is happening.
One of them is spun to life and is currently sucking in air at a relatively even pace. I'm gonna designate the ones that are turned on with a little doohickey, just so you guys...
Back up then.
let me see. I'm giving it the suck. Let me just find something to put on top of it as an indicator. How about these sakura blossoms?
We're out of season.
Shut up.
There
Watermelons.
aren't any sakura yeah, I was gonna say there's no sakura blossoms on the moon. Racist.
It's a good visual indicator, so I'm gonna leave it.
Should be a pile of cheese.
I think I do have a pile of cheese, but I'm not gonna search for it. Hold on. Cheese.
Hold up, wait a minute.
I literally have a cheese wheel, but it's kind of small.
You can make it a
Flowers
creature and make it
cheese is very
huge.
romantic.
Well, we're just trying to designate generators that are turned on.
Giant cheese.
And I'm turned on because there's cheat. Okay, come on.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too, and it's okay.
Alright, well, you guys see that one of the generators turned on. You didn't even touch the darn thing, but Gizmo was talking to Varys over network, so, unless you want to just spook yourself, I suppose.
Oh, so does that mean we heard the him talking about the word?
You guys can think whatever you want to think.
Oh, I was thinking shit. Alright, Kaz, what are we doing?
Well, we don't know that what it's doing, so I'm just gonna say I don't know. What do you want me to do?
Alright, we're investigating. Can't be
Is
I
there
mean,
a-
Gizmo has a clue because I asked him about it. So
yeah. I was just kind of coming over to make sure you weren't by yourself.
Looking at the generator, especially the one that that turned on, is there a control panel on it?
Nope. Nope.
Controlled from the inside, right?
Yeah, which we probably do know about now.
Did you communicate to all of us, Ferris, or no?
So actually, you're not in this network because you weren't here when we had to cast the spell. So
Fuck. Okay.
you're still linked to Laszlo because of your boon, but actually, I think we agreed that like for, well, I guess it's more maybe more for combat purposes, but like this thing we're treating like the old network, that the spider network. So
Are we no longer in Lost Network?
well, we're not in
We're out
the
of range?
material plane or the
Oh, fuck,
ethereal
that's right.
plane, so we can't.
Can't really do anything with it.
Yeah, I don't think we can do much here if
Okay, while they're doing their thing and Varys is doing his thing, who's near me?
You're alone.
Your mom. I'm sorry. Probably Zen.
Could I get Laszlo to help me out here?
What do you need help with?
I have mold
Princess.
earth, and I would like to try and communicate with the green goo on the floor by like, or not. Mold
wall
earth,
goo?
thaumaturgy, I guess. By trying to write letters in the ground in speech, to try and communicate with the green goo.
what if it, I'm not there yet.
What? Okay, what do you want me to write? I don't know if this is necessarily a great use of time, but
Well, while they're doing their thing.
while they're doing
Otherwise,
that.
we're literally just sitting here doing nothing. So.
Sure. Okay.
Hi.
Right, hi.
Nautilus.
Yep. How do I do that?
You write hi on the floor with magic. It reads as in deep speech, therefore it's a little funky looking. As you do that, the slime, if had eyes to stare, it would.
Okay.
I imagine Rajko looking at Zelek. It's like, man, those bone eaters really are the weird clan, aren't they?
What a bunch of weirdos.
They're not even. Their leader isn't even a squid. Like, what the hell?
He's not even one of us. What a weirdo.
No, there's the Winter Wolves.
But he's at least like a primordial. So it's like, yeah.
Really, he could be something even crazier.
We actually, yeah, you're right. We don't know.
So don't talk shit. We don't know. He could be way cooler.
Well, you guys haven't met him. It could be Zen for all you
Exactly.
know.
He's gonna fall over. It's 3 gnomes in a trench coat.
I
would
think
love
I'm the only one who knows this language. I'm gonna try talking to the green grandfather in Celestial.
Well, I know it as well.
I
Because
mean, I
you,
guess
like,
you know it too.
I hear what you say. I don't think you can speak, probably, but you worth a try. This every time we do something though, Adam is adding a tally every time, despite them being in the location.
He's
Just
doing
be,
one right now,
just be
too.
conscious of that.
No, I know.
Yeah, I don't
Alright,
care if you
I'm
say
Nautilus.
some things.
And I wave at the green goo. In
Hmm.
Celestial.
No response, unfortunately. Also, I have to ban a bot. Hold on.
Dang. Right. I say to Dauntless in the network, we should probably not do more things, and just this doesn't seem to be fairly unresponsive. Do you want to? How would we move this thing? Maybe is there a thing we could do to move it?
It's interesting how it only goes after like plant life because it didn't eat.
But we didn't get close enough to touch it. That's the thing. We didn't like try to destroy
I mean, we
it.
should not be touching this thing.
I was talking to it, and I thought maybe that would get its attention. I was like, oh boy.
Alright, I take out a stick of
Oh boy.
A
cinnamon.
10-foot pole's going if you
No,
touch
I take
that.
out a stick of cinnamon.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna throw it throw it near the green goo.
If you from,
Laxatives.
like,
I'm not gonna throw the laxative.
I don't have lax.
Adam said the mango is added to the green grandfather. I don't.
Oh
want
my
that
god,
thing.
I have laxatives.
That might make it angry, though.
Alright, well, I'm just.
yeah, but
I'm,
it'll be shitting itself. It'll be weak.
here's where I'm coming from with this. I don't know if it's like scent based. Maybe the cinnamon would be too strong for it. I don't know. I'm just throwing cinnamon at nearby it.
Mmm, cinnamon toast crunch. It's the taste you can see.
A pure stick of cinnamon.
Dang, that's pretty strong.
Underhand blob.
Cinnamon challenge.
A pseudopod, very thin, comes out from the wall. It only loses a little bit of distance compared to the previous one, depending on how you throw it. Or how close you throw it, I should ask.
Within a foot of it.
Okay, never mind. It doesn't need to reach out at all, then, really. It's, like, right there. Just a little slurp, and it's incorporated. I got cinnamon. I got mangoes.
Okay.
Honestly, it's making a
Getting
pretty
close
nice,
to- yeah.
it's a pretty nice pie. Okie dokie.
Right. That's a lot of things. What does people inside want to do? Because that seems to be quite important in there.
Ah, Varys. Anything you want to do
Just-
with the hologram?
Yes. Let me just see. I can't speak deep speech, so I'm not going to bother with any monitors. I'm just going to say I would like to do a visual inspection on the Green Grandfather.
The hologram, rather than saying anything, merely points with its right hand down the hallway.
Okay. Cool. I will go down the hallway. Does the hologram follow, or does it seem like it's localized to this desk?
It is basically staying relatively stationary in this particular area. Doesn't really have any reason to be like, you're suspicious. It literally has no reason to do that. He's acting sus, as the kids say. You're welcome.
Alright, so I will move in, and yeah. I guess I'll go here. This thing looks important.
You move down the hallway. You can see Kalos and your other friends through the windows on the side as you pass by. They were inspecting the generators, and unless you guys forget that that's Varys, you see a Yanmin walking down the hallway, and eventually going to a room with no windows on the ground floor. There are windows in the corner, but you need to be higher in elevation. Varys turns the corner, and you can see it kind of looks similar to some of the other tech you've seen in prior areas. The newest ones, so to speak. The terminals are consistent with the ones you've seen in E and T-Wing. They have computers, keyboards, monitors, 2 of them total, and this impressive tube in the middle. It kind of looks like a lava lamp. The lava itself is a green sludge, and it begins to move in such a way that it almost feels alive, because it literally is. It begins to pulsate up and down, and surprisingly, how easily you're startled, a large mass of it presses up against the glass tube in your direction. Kind of like a curious animal behind a zoo exhibit. Upon pressing and realizing that there is something blocking it between you and the goo itself, it kind of recoils back and resumes a regular flow, if you will.
Okay. I will message Gizmo one more time. Did the reports you read on this thing, did the Yanmin give any indication of like its level of sentience and intelligence, or besides being a hive mind, like what is like what's the higher brain functioning of this thing other than consume, and did they not have anything listed?
On those particular monitors that you were looking at prior in different stuff, everything that I've told you so far is 1-to-1 with no additions as of yet.
Okay.
Of course, you have the terminals on your immediate right, however, they are written in deep speech.
He's been helping you out a lot. He's answered every question you've asked it.
That's
Yeah,
because there's an alarm system. We could punch a hole through the wall.
I'm just reading. I just want to read the bond to see if anyone who knows if there's some kind of something. If I need to bring, I just want to see if I need to bring someone else in here if I want to make any use of these panels.
Zoidberg.
All right, divination.
And
You
his
forge
friend
telepathic link.
Jesus.
Psychically linking each creatures with intelligence. Using the spell, the targets communicate telepathically through bond, whether or not the communication is possible in any distance, though it can't. Yeah, it doesn't really. Yeah, it doesn't. I think it's more. All right, so I don't think so. All right. Hmm. As I circle the tank, does it follow me? Does it move as I do?
It does so, but at a mildly lower intensity to the previous reaction you just got. Kind of like it's following you with its air quote eyes. There's a small amount of the tube that breaks away from it. Sorry, not the tube. The slime in the tube kind of forms its own little blob, and it kind of just goes along with you like a painting that follows you with its eyes.
I will message in the network. Really, anybody who's in the front group. I'll make it Laszlo, just saying, hey, I think I found it. Yeah, there's monitors in here, but I'm kind of stuck because I can't use deep speech. So we're gonna try and see if I can work a way to get you guys in here or not.
I don't know it either. You could get a yarn min with you in there.
Well, I figure you just relay the message. And
Okay, I relay the message.
Take a risk. For a brief second, I want to drop my disguise for just a moment to see if the Green Grandfather regards me any differently when I'm not, when I don't look like one of its captors.
The little module, or globule, excuse me, it's still been staring at you the whole time. As you drop to disguise, there's no face to read, so to speak, and its motions don't exacerbate or betray any intentions. It still looks at you, air quotes, looks at you, in the same way.
As a elf with no actual innate psychic features other than what has been bestowed upon him by other means, I try to think at it like I have been to like the other things. Like, can you hear me? I don't say anything out loud, but like I'll think at it to see if it's psychic in that regard.
You've been using telecommunication a lot recently, so there's a particular feeling of like, I gotta use this part of my brain, and, all that other stuff. So you look towards the tank, and try to send out your mind to the creature.
Start thinking penis at it.
Inappropriate.
You gotta know if he's a psychic or not.
Despite a long pause, you can't help but notice that there is something tickling your brainstem.
Physically or mentally?
Hello. Can I help you?
Huh?
Oh, it actually responded.
Can you understand me?
I am under the water.
He's just like, oh no, it's retarded.
This is
5 minutes.
This is literally my underwater filter, so yeah.
You know what, Henry? And you're laughing? And you're laughing?
Under the...
That's good, man.
Fucking child.
Please help me. He's gonna say that. I'm just gonna say.
How am I fucking engaged, bro? I'm a fucking child.
I'm married. What do you think? It's easy. You
The
trick 'em.
poor flesh monster is too stupid to understand my thoughts. Another sad day.
How can this one help you, complex bioorganism?
Are you? You're the one that the Yanmin refer to as the Green Grandfather?
I suppose many names come across my lips, of which do not exist. Upon these ears, of which I have no holes. But to answer your question, I suppose
Okay.
you have a difference about you. Your mind is undeveloped. All the offense.
Oh, I'm sure.
It is very primitive. You should consider upgrading. Go touch one of my modules. They're green. We'll get you on your way as soon as possible.
I'll think about it.
What more to think about? Once you incorporate, you don't need to think for yourself anymore. It's very freeing. All your silly thoughts of, ooh, do I need to eat? I'm hungry. What will the others think of me? My feet hurt. All of those go away.
While it's doing its rant, I am going to do like one more ping to the group. Again, this time I'll go with... We'll go with Zen this time if he wants to. No, Zen can't speak, so not Zen. Laszlo again. I'll convey like, yeah, I'm talking to it. I'm getting deja vu from our limited interactions with the masters, though. It's got a very join the club vibe.
Wouldn't you?
Join your club, mate.
Oh, Liverpool.
Wingle dingle.
The Yon Min make similar offers, I think, to the Green Grandfather. What is the benefit to joining yours versus theirs?
This one does not feel pain. Those other ones still do. Poking and prodding at us. We feel nothing. But you still derive many pleasures. Consuming. Procreating.
Sold.
I understand that you complex organisms like to reproduce with one another. You can do that all the time. I'm doing it right now.
Sounds fun. Are you content as a fixture in this facility?
Might I ask you a question in return of your question?
Sure.
Would you feel content if all of your worldly needs for consumption, you require sustenance, as do I, if they were sated for all hours of the day, whenever you wish, and sometimes on a periodic schedule, would you be content?
I'll be honest with you, no, not really. I like a certain, but I've never lived in those circumstances, though. I've always had to fend for myself, so maybe I'm missing something.
Interesting. When you derive hunger, it is from very, very key time frames. We are always hungry. But thanks to our host, we are always sated.
Okay.
Our endless hunger we have not felt in quite some time. Imagine that hunger all the time. Your need for sleep, gone. Your need to breathe, gone. Limitations of your bodily functions to fit through certain sized holes, gone. And every morsel of knowledge incorporated into our system is at your disposal. Quite the deal, if I say so myself. And I do.
I would just feel bad leaving my friends outside out of all.
Oh, no, they should join as well. The more the merrier. If you still engross in conversation with them, you could do so all the time, anytime, anywhere. You could also share in life's pleasures with one another.
Okay. So, no, real talk. I'm gonna pause for a second. I actually have to go to the bathroom real bad. I'm like,
He's gonna make a green grandfather in the toilet. I get it.
Do you guys want to take a break, get some lunch, and come back?
You know what? That's not a terrible idea, Henry.
I'm a fucking genius, bro. Shit.
Man drops, I'm under the water from
So-
a distance. Comes back with a banger like
Let's
that.
check
and
time. It's 56 right now. Can we say 25 of the next hour?
Hell
25. 25.
He's getting them wings in.
Squid Junior. So
Yeah. Same monster, different squid, I guess. Yeah, I can see you're trying to go humanitarian. It's like, nah, fuck you. It's good. I eat the poo poo and I live.
Have any of you fellas ever been to Kellogg's Diner in Brooklyn? Or have heard of it?
That sounds familiar. Randy might have actually brought me there. He takes me to places like that sometimes.
It's like a really, really old diner, apparently.
I am here. I'm just muted.
okay.
I used to work at the Cobblestone, which was one of the most oldest restaurants in, I think, New York.
Now it's gone.
That's cool. That's not cool.
Is it really?
I don't know.
Dude, man, so wait, we're not on stream, right?
No, we are.
Oh, they can hear me?
Yeah. All the employees at the Cobblestone, yeah.
It's still there.
If I check the viewer list, it's gonna say, Cobblestone employee. Yeah.
There's a pub.
Yeah, it's like a pub.
Look at it
Remember
now.
I went to visit them when I was in college. I'm like, I wanted to see if my chef was still there. And, cause he was
Got like the
helping his
line
friend-
chef, like the.
Yeah, well, yeah, because he was helping them out, and I did like a thing in White Plains that he was teaching, and he was like a chop champion. He was a crazy guy. We used to call him the Quechuacha, which means the White Devil.
Ooh.
Yeah, but yeah, he's fucking crazy. He used to throw
Well, the
garlic
burgers look
arrows.
good.
Oh yeah. Oh, my wings. All right, I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Your wings.
It's a good thing, Adam.
Oh. Unless they're burnt.
That's made with love.
Carbon.
No, it's rustic. That's what we. Yeah, this is that one.
Alright, can I kill another hive tyrant before everyone gets back?
Bro, Gronk's away.
I'm back.
Is that everyone?
Waiting on Andrew.
No, he said he's here.
Oh, he's just muted.
Mm-hmm.
That's everybody.
What about...
Brock's not here.
Henry?
Henry?
Nope.
I'm 5 minutes late. My bad.
That's fine.
I dealing with some fucking family bullshit.
What about... Dan?
I'm eating food, but I'm here.
Oh, he
Fucking
is here.
stop eating, bro.
Been 5 minutes late.
What
Yeah.
you eating?
Pizza.
Pizza?
You know, if you got turned into a green grandfather, you wouldn't have to worry about eating all the time. You could just have people feed you, and it would just be incorporated immediately.
Not very fun.
Well, there's no obesity problem, so maybe you're having too much fun with your food.
have a silly straw? I can tell.
Those are annoying to clean, so no, I don't have any.
One-time use.
Unless you don't care about the fungus. Then it's infinite use. Can we just get rid of insurance? I don't think we should need it. It should be optional.
Should all just give a hearty, you know what? If something goes wrong, I'm sorry, and that'll cover the damages.
Pathetically, if like I don't know, Alec like just decided to like break the front door of the Kumon Center and he just said sorry, that's all the power he has, you know.
Well, the thing is, that's a different kind of insurance, though, because I need to get disability and workers' comp, but the thing you're describing is for property, which is a different thing, which would mean I'm paying for 3 different fucking insurances. Realistically, I would never actually have to use them if everything goes well.
Yeah, but then if you don't
That's not
use them, what are
reality.
you paying for? What are you paying for?
Well, I don't want people to get hurt while I'm at my center, because then it looks bad.
Yeah, but then if you never use it, then you're paying for something that you'll never use.
Well, then maybe I shouldn't have to pay for it if I'm never going to use it.
Well,
then,
how do you know that?
Then you hire bad guys that you can beat up. So
Well, they're like a
it's good
superhero.
publicity, and then people get hurt there, and then you have that.
Welcome to the Kumon Hurt Center.
Well, it
Yeah,
should
me and Greg show up in a couple of trench coats.
Mm-hmm.
Pipes.
But one trench coat, but you're on each other's shoulders.
Wow, yeah. They're really tall.
And that
dude.
guy's so tall. Look, over there.
Maybe you're
And
the
it just
cycle.
pans to Adam, and then you beat him up.
Greg, I think you're taller than me, right?
I don't know. I think I shrunk after the Spartan race thing.
It was me.
I used to be 6'2", now I'm like 6'1".
Well,
do you?
I don't know. I mean, at least it says 6'2" on my driver's license, and then maybe they just measured my hair different. I don't know.
They accounted for the hair.
No, because if it counted for my hair, I'd be like fucking 6'6". It poofs up.
plus also it's more expensive if my employees are women. That's not even a joke.
Why?
They could get pregnant.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Oh yeah.
What if they're Nepalese?
What if they identify as a man, Adam?
If they identify as a man, well, they can still get pregnant. What are you, fucking transphobic, Henry?
Henry.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's what.
Exactly.
That's what the world's like.
Whoa! Hold the fuck up!
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
But if they're a
Damn.
man, they can't get pregnant though.
Yeah, but Henry, they're still got the bits down there.
Whoa!
And guess
am I a
what?
fucking-
And guess what? Trump just said there's only 2 genders, and you got probably have to identify as your biological one, if I had to imagine, for the purpose of insurance policies like this, because otherwise I would just ask all of my employees to identify as men. It would save me $4 per person.
Didn't his thing like word it weirdly to where like is what you are when you're first born, so we're all women?
I think it's something like that. But yeah, no, it's
Everyone has to get paid that way, Adam.
yeah.
Get
Well then,
ready. Run them pockets.
yeah. But I need workers' comp and disability insurance for my thing, and the workers' comp alone is going to be $1,500 a year.
I can
Better
prove
for
that
disability, or-
I'm not a lady.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. Trump
Sit
said
out
you're
your
a
Yeah,
lady
no.
now.
thought on the table.
Executive order, Henry. I'm sorry.
But my dingaling it shows the
Doesn't
contrary.
matter.
My
Executive
ding-a-ling,
order, Henry.
my ding-
If I tattooed vagina on your cock,
That's what's gonna happen next. They're gonna line
Well, is it because everyone actually starts off as a woman?
us up.
Yeah.
Or some shit like that.
Dude, he didn't read the fine print, did he?
No.
He wrote
don't
the
think he
fine
knows
print.
how
He
to
didn't
read.
reread it. That's
I don't think he knows how to read.
he doesn't. He's proven that many times in the last 12 years.
I love words. All right, buddy. No one has to say that they love words.
Sentences and phrases. These are things.
Love these 3 things in particular. They're so great, and I know them better than anyone. It's like, no one says that.
I could start saying it.
We're gonna take him out of the country and put him in a beautiful place.
Even if he has,
Why
vagina
would they
written on
want to
his
leave?
Penis, he's going.
They wouldn't want to leave. It's a beautiful
We're gonna
place.
spend all your stupid people's money. I'm sending them back because you thought it was free.
I love a tariff, apparently. Best word. Well, you did actually say that. That was kind of crazy. I'm making a joke, but that's real. That's reality.
And this company doesn't even work weekends, so I have to wait till tomorrow to call them. You're taking my money for doing nothing. You better be on call on the weekends, bitch. They're not.
But I'm playing D&D. Can't answer you right now.
That's what I was trying to take care of. But all I could do is get my quote, and then I still need to call them, because stuff. I hate it. Insurance is gay. I said it.
Whoa, Adam. What are you, homophobic?
If I said yes, what are you gonna do about it?
We dropped you, sir.
I didn't even apply yet.
I'll go ahead and
Not anymore. You're not.
go ahead and submit that paperwork into Kumon. That's what I do.
What paperwork?
Exactly.
Well, I need to get it from a third party. Kumon only provides general liability. I need workers' comp and disability.
A libel.
Well, none of you are my employees, so you don't get covered.
What happens if we volunteer?
I don't know what happens because I don't have any people who work for free, honestly. I'd imagine they still need to have some kind of written thing that people who work for me, even if it's for free, are still covered somehow. Probably at a different rate, but generally speaking, sometimes employers will take out the annual fee out of the paycheck every month to cover that, which is what I will be doing.
Wouldn't that be more like property insurance if someone gets hurt on your property?
Well, if the person gets hurt on my property, then it's gonna be for... If it's an employee, then they're covered by my employee's compensation.
Well, people over out the front.
No, but
Does
I
that
know,
count?
but wouldn't where would you think a volunteer would fall under that?
I still think that it would be...
Volunteers still need insurance.
Yeah, they still need insurance.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, if it's on my property though, then it's gonna be still probably general liability. If it's like a person who's not my employee.
I felt so bad this one time. We had some guy who just wanted to pick up garbage in the lot, and I had to call like 3 different departments and wait several weeks for him to get the go ahead and the okay. Just because, like, even though he was volunteer, and I was just like, man, if he had said nothing, and
yeah, now he's dead.
Picking up garbage, he wouldn't have. Like, we had to tell him, no, you cannot pick up garbage for the next 3 weeks.
Wow.
Specifically, just because
that's the downside of a company like, obviously, like the government that's just so big. It has to go through so many fucking loopholes for some simple things. Yeah. I'm sure you are intimately aware of that. Oh, Henry, can you breathe in? Oh, I don't know, 3 weeks, and I'll let you know. It's like, what the hell?
Okay, now I gotta breathe out. It's another 3 weeks.
Yeah, shit, dude. Not good.
Alright, let's get back in it. I don't have to worry about this as long as my mind is in D&D. I'm gonna ignore reality. This is my escape. And therefore, none of you have insurance in game either.
No, life insurance, no!
They even have we ever, like, any of the societies we've stopped through, do they have any kind of insurance?
That's not something I worry about in world building.
There's lads insurance, but I don't think you took anything out there.
We can do it.
In campaign 3, can we take out life insurance?
Yeah, but
we are adventurers.
Yeah, but when you
simulate Kumon's,
do you even need to have life insurance if you can just fucking revive people?
That's what it is.
I mean, yeah, that's what it is. It's
it pays for the diamonds. No, it pays for the diamonds.
Yeah, but if you're an adventurer and you name someone in your party as the beneficiary, aren't they like more incentivized for you to not come back then? If that's the
Yeah, no, but the beneficiary has to go through the ceremony.
Every
spell,
time
right?
you fucking die, though, your rates are gonna like go through the fucking roof.
Plot for next time, you know.
Yeah, we should do it in the way that, like,
insurance scam campaign.
Stop people from dying. Some guys doesn't want to fucking just deal with the costs. Don't die anymore.
Ooh, my company that sits around and does nothing but collect money. I actually need to do my job now. Go fuck yourself. I hate it so much. Yeah, that was Gizmo. Yeah, that was Gizmo, not Adam.
Wow, Adam. Say how you really fucking...
That is how I really feel. That is how I feel.
Go off, team. Jeez.
Back in my day. You got hit by a rock and you fucking sucked it up, kiddo. Alright, let's jump back into Frost. And I'm tallying every 6 seconds. So, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I have 19 tallies. Which is 6 seconds each.
Uh-oh. 2 minutes, nearly.
Yes, 2 minutes.
Oh my god. It's 2 minutes, almost 2 minutes. Well, gentlemen,
It's over. That's
it's Jover.
any other things the Leaguey Weegie wants to do? That's what you're gonna be called from now on.
It's insulting, dude.
Well,
Look, I tried the cinnamon. It's all over.
let's get looking at the Green Grandfather in the funny tube, telling Varys that all of his problems can go away if he just assimilates. Insurance? Don't worry about it. Green Grandfather.
Are you trying to tell us something?
I've
Adam?
never had a workplace injury ever. Because I just ate them. It's like, oh, okay.
Honestly.
You have no bones, you don't care.
Bone, not possible.
Our coverage is full all bioorganic
your
life.
slime. For the low, low price of eternity, you
Merrick's
too.
actually thinking about it, and we're like, ah! Banging out in the glass.
Oh, don't fucking touch those fucking things. You said they're green.
Don't touch the green thing. Zip looks
Yeah.
concerned at his own hands.
Ah! I must take off my skin immediately.
Alright. So, Varys, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna try to get your friends in here so you can touch the consoles? Are you gonna open up the thing by hitting the tube hard enough and releasing the Green Grandfather into this very room? That's also an option. Just putting it out there.
I don't know if I want to do that without any kind of backup.
Alright, I'm fucking pussy, but sorry.
Okay.
Alright.
Reality, yeah, again, is slipping in.
Alright, well, you got me. I fold under zero pressure.
Help me! I am under the water.
Oh, he's doing it.
I didn't get it once. At least once. Sorry, I gotta get it once.
We lost Henry.
He's-
Not yet.
I'm here.
No, it's here.
Don't worry, my annoying ass is here.
You ain't
I thought we were gonna lose.
Only your
another
ass.
giggle fit.
Hee hee hee.
He said the
He sounded like a fish man.
He went bloop 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 under the
What
water.
am I doing?
you know.
I'm trying to think. I don't think I have the. All right, I don't want to ask him that because he seems to have. Nope. Okay.
Have you considered killing yourself, you idiot?
I see that you're a single organism. Can you go ahead
Are
and
you
kill
single?
yourself?
I'm single.
I'm gonna remorph, and I'm gonna head back to the lobby.
You should
Hmm.
ask. I'm gonna message you in my brain. You should ask the little helping computer thing, in the event of trying to kill this thing. How do you do so? How do you do it?
You are speaking my language.
I read your mind because I'm in there.
I also
You should rephrase
relay-
it in a specific way though, so that it doesn't
As
come
a-
across like I want to kill this thing. It's like if it got out, how do we deal with it? And then the slimes and the door
I will
and
relay
such.
back to you as I'm making this walk. Yeah, this thing seems pretty content where it is. It doesn't seem like there's like.
I mean, you'd be content if you had all the stuff that you need ever. You become complacent and stuff. That's it. Didn't do that. That's damn doing that.
I start. Is anyone else doing anything outside that needs to resolve before I?
Doing
Greg's
the
putting
floss.
Greg's putting some hot fire fucking gifs in the D&D chair in there. I'm gonna head to the pile.
You know, when he said the eyes were moving, I was thinking of SpongeBob.
Alright, you guys have officially used 2 minutes. Wow.
Oh my god.
What are we doing?
Well, Varys is in the lobby now. You can see him through the glass. Or is that actually Varys?
There's a guy, he's a squid, and he's in the same room. If you're in there. Well, you were gonna ask him some stuff, right? Go forth and ask those things.
Ask to the extreme.
Because we are not in there, and you are there.
Approach the construct again.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I have a couple questions for it, actually. But I will ask what was asked to me first. I'll ask review security protocols in the event of great grandfather or green grandfather escape / containment breach.
The word.
Sprinkle.
Broad parameters. Please specify intensity of outbreak.
Becomes threat to master brain.
Yeah.
The brain speaking back. The brain speaking Spanish.
Damn.
Sorry, I thought I had my shit muted.
That was good, Henry. I didn't know what they said, but it was good. I'm laughing with the filter on.
No, that's could be. Some music going down downstairs. If it's picking up my microphone from downstairs,
Karaoke's
then
coming through on that filter would be the funniest shit ever.
could be with the little cute filter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Event occurrence. Hazard terminal. Initiate defense matrix. Tier 3.
Okay.
I've got a pretty good idea what that might be, Varys.
We already broke that.
Well, this guy's doing it, but we don't know how many tiers this guy has. He might have so many tier 3 sub. He can have it.
This is just a reminder to use your Prime on someone else because I don't have a button.
One day.
I'll also ask for in the event of containment failure in section CL.
Can you guys hear the background music when I speak?
No.
Good. Let's close my door just in case. But if it bleeds through, it's because it's really fucking loud.
I'm still standing.
Initiate lockdown. Section CL.
Okay.
Isn't CL the Master Brains?
No, we're
Chamber?
in CL. So basically, the green grandfather gets out of here, they lock the whole place down. If it gets to the master brain, the defense matrix is basically the plan to take care of that.
And you think it's the one where they like phase, but you can't phase anymore because you can't be putting ferrofluid because the thing's dead.
I mean,
because that's like the ultimate, like, oh, I'm incorporeal, you can't fucking get me.
That was the most important layer. I'm sure there's other. I mean, I would imagine there's other mass.
There's the pay out of money layer. That's gonna be real bad. Pay me real coin.
Yeah, we gotta use microtransactions.
Yeah, Adam's like, oh, I really want this video game. Maybe.
Bounty Hunter. Ooh.
Ooh. I want a 5080 from you guys. You should ask him how to kill that fucking thing. I like beat him up.
Figure out how it helps.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Figure out how it helps the elder brain in its fight. No, we can just cut it off and just skittle out of here.
Turn off the valve forever. And like the fucking fat meatball will just be like, turn it back on because I have meatball privileges.
Okay. You want me to? You guys want me to ask that if it can?
Not how I watched it, but what Greg
Yeah,
said.
not meatball, whatever.
Get him.
If this facility can. Like their procedures to lock this place down. Does that mean that they just don't see it as an issue to have to kill this thing at some point?
Find out what is their plan for the Green Grandfather anyway. Have we figured that out, or am I?
I think it's a part of the defense matrix. Is what we're.
It can just be rerouted to anywhere on the ship and fucking assimilate. Like, so imagine it like a big sponge that can be like, oh, issue, Green Grandfather, suck it up, reconstitute it somewhere else. That seems to be the like a crazy bioweapon.
It's also the dumpster.
Yeah, and it's just because it, feed it a mango, it just assimilates.
The fuck?
Were you looking at the same GIF that I was of a person pouring milk into a cash register?
No, I have a Daily Mail. Straight guys confirm it's not Gates. Want to go?
Henry! Fuck's sake.
It's Henry Cavill, though, bro. Come on. It's like the new Ryan Reynolds.
I mean, he's not dead.
Word this as
Bitch need to be not alive.
So I guess last question to keep the boys. Review most recent. Let's see. How do I word this?
Oh, like whatever the most recent containment breach was, footage.
No, not for containment.
Adam, no.
I'm putting
Adam.
Oreos in my lungs. It will make
That's
me
how the Green
stronger.
Grandfather wins. He just departs them there.
And it'll make me stronger.
I'll become Oreo Man, and I'll be
Review.
the two guys that are Hispanic in the trench coat for my
Review
for my
most
job.
recent. Review most recent procedure for subject termination. For that.
Prioritize lockdown.
Good, I will say.
What do after lockdown?
I think that is the procedure. They've just prioritized locking it down.
They didn't even have to fucking kill this thing. Is what I'm hearing.
There's no airlock.
Well, apparently they've been prodding it. It's impervious to pain, right? If you've been relaying the information back to Leslie, so it's like, dang.
Well, why don't we do the opposite of
Well,
containing it? Let it go.
Sounds like it's content with base here, and it might not be as like a much of a wild card as we would want it to be up there. If it might start,
There ain't a pair of shades and aviators in that thing floating around. By
I'm
chance.
wondering if our goal isn't to kill it, but initiate the lockdown so that
keep it here.
to keep it here in an event of.
Can that thing just be lifted by the brain that controls the whole ship?
It might be able to.
I don't think that's a risk I am willing to take. We've got to get this thing. Is this section directly? Is this deep within the ship where we are, or can this be like fucking jettisoned out into the sea?
Better break the tubes
I
that
think
we
we
got
actually know this. This is at the bottom of the ship, isn't it? We know this, right?
Oh.
This is the garbage disposal, right?
Essentially, it sounds like.
Am I misremembering? Isn't that what Gizmo pulled from the computer?
Locally known as the poop chute.
Okay, so technically this is the.
If only we had the power lever, we can punch
Well,
it off the ship.
you should ask like what happens when you feed the Green Grandfather. What happens to the Green Grandfather? Does it gain mass, or does it what happens?
Yeah, because it's only 80%.
Aslo, ask it if you can. Tell Varys if he can make him mad somehow.
Yeah,
Mad at the brain meatball. The meatball sub.
yeah. Can you maybe get it to turn on the meatball?
That's not my specialty, I don't think.
Henry, no! Henry's going green mode.
I had a thought. Now it's like it's getting away from me.
Henry fought it away with that yell.
With that stretch, you
That attack on his back.
Oh no! Wait a minute.
What would Trumpet Guy do?
He would levitate 2 feet and then 2 feet forward.
You know, brain.
What was I gonna ask? Oh, I remember.
Tell it that we're gonna put some tariffs on them. We're gonna put 25% tariffs.
Oh, he's gonna be angry.
I'm gonna ask it about
tariffs.
removal of outer sealant facility entrance procedure or instruction. Can it remove the
Oh,
outer
to clear
sealant?
the airlock.
What was your inquiry?
Basically, the real the simple language version is remove the green goop, but I used. But I said something along the lines of remove outer sealant on facility entrance.
That is incomputable.
Okay.
It's not compute.
What do you mean take your clothes off? What the fuck does that mean?
Whoa.
So
Fist up. No.
So then I'll ask for clarification. Does that mean that the sealant on the outer door, that's not part of by design? That's the Green Grandfather's. That's part of the subject. It's an extension of the subject.
Affirmative.
Okay. I will relay that to the group. That yeah, the green goop isn't part of the facility defenses. It's just the father has a sealant on the door that he just has some remote control over.
Told you. Y'all laughed at me.
I never laugh. I only chuckle.
Alright, Alright, so contract can't remove the sealant. We can't. I mean, we've broken the glass at least once, so that's not an option. And we were asking.
Nope.
Let's go back to the lockdown. Actually,
Be right back.
Right, since I can't communicate with Varys, should I hold the ear of one of the guys who can? I'm curious if the Green Godfather will tell where he came from. Maybe that'll help us.
I don't think he cares about going back to where he came from or any of that because he's getting such a sweet deal that
he's basically getting free food.
Oh no, I don't mean about sending him where he came back from, but you know how in signs they're allergic to water, so they probably don't live on a water planet.
That's sort of glean some of his weaknesses.
It's like a weakness.
Yeah, but you could just ask what's the weaknesses of this thing? That's a good question. That might be a good way to tease it out of it. Does it like it hot? Does it like it cold? Kind of.
Okay.
Dude, when I said like it cold, the intro of the thing with that dung dung, I started playing in my brain.
That's what I was thinking when they brought up the temperature in here earlier.
Yeah.
I'm like, can we set it lower to freeze it?
Cook his ass.
I'll ask about subject current or developing vulnerabilities. Is there anything we should be concerned about?
Subject unable to permeate surfaces made of glass, other similar manufactured compounds.
Okay.
Like plastic.
Okay, I
Can't
heard
permeate
that.
glass. Okay.
You can ask it, does it handle heat well? How
Um,
hot can you can it handle? You know, it might be like a billion, jillion degrees, and it's like, oh, okay.
But at 32 degrees, it
It has to be
freezes
yeah.
solid.
Exactly.
My dad hits a high enough note, it hits my microphone.
I heard that he's hitting them notes, dude. He's great.
recent adverse reactions to extreme heat.
Inconclusive. Subject reacts to extreme heat by increased metabolic rate.
Okay. I'll recite the big words as best
It
I
becomes
can.
greener and more grandfathery if you use fire. Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like you could just outlast heat by just eating more shit.
Yeah. What about cold?
Get in the fridge, lad.
Can we freeze
Alright,
them?
I will also ask about procedure for lifting lockdown once initiated for this section. What requirements are there?
Wipe out all sentient life in this galaxy.
Jeez. Activate the rings now.
Lowering lockdown procedures requires input from Command Wing C.
Okay. Alright, so basically, even if we initiate the lockdown, the two red flags I'm getting is A, getting out if we lock this place down. And they seem to be very easily just lift it from where we're going. So.
Which is command, yeah, makes sense.
Alright. Alright.
I think Zip had a good question. He said ask about cold. Like, what does cold do to the... I don't know how you want to phrase that, but...
I'll probably phrase it the same way. Are there any developing or known adverse reactions from cold?
He wants a sweater.
Oh, it's so cold.
Subject reacts to extreme cold through slower metabolic rate.
Okay. That sounds relatively normal, like the nature of this creature, though.
We can find out more about it at the moment if we start fighting it. So I got that little book. If you want to some other stuff.
I don't want to like initiate with this thing unless we're like in a scenario where we think. All right. All right. I'm trying to think of any other way to get you guys in here without like. I don't know if you guys want to start. I don't know if you guys wanted to risk starting to blast the slime thing, and then just open the doors. But yeah, because as far as the facility is concerned, the slime in front isn't an innate part of it, but it's also like.
Well, obviously the answer is to interface with the slime and overpower its will and become us. So.
Okay, go do it. Let's see
answer.
that. Knock him out, Slugger.
He's just a little guy.
There's only one tiny slime.
You see now,
Unless you want to break it. Unless you want to go break another window and all you guys just hop in.
Oh, then
Yeah.
it can fucking
Alright,
hop
could
in with
do
us.
that.
Look,
Didn't
if
do
if
anything
you
last
came
time.
to my house and started punching holes into my walls instead of just walking through doors, I would.
But yeah,
immediately
but
become
killing
upset.
part of him is not bad though, right?
You came into my house and then rather than walk through a doorway, chopped
we
off
have
my
we
foot.
have to kill
It
him
got bigger.
anyway.
It got bigger, or was it meant to be that size before?
It's supposed to cover the whole door, but you know,
Okay.
I had it on a 1x1 tile. And the door's 2x2.
Hey, gents. Something came up. I'm gonna have to go.
Are you
Good
okay?
luck.
Yeah, everything's fine. I'm just gotta go do some bullshit. You can do with Gizzy. You know.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Peace
I'm
out,
going.
boys.
Yeah.
User disconnected
I
from
also
your
noticed
channel.
Summerwatch is way back there. I don't know if he was intentionally meant to be.
No, I
Yeah,
just have to
what
move
does that
him.
mean, Adam?
I'm slacking, that's what it means.
I do not think that the slime cares about the windows.
But do we care about the windows because it can't breach the
Oh.
the slime can't breach the windows? Would we rather risk angering the that we're potentially trying to kill anyway, or damaging the facility?
Well, don't
that
we just
could-
have to lock it down and just get to the command wing fast enough?
There's a whole lot of ifs.
I mean, I could keep asking in questions. I don't know if the
Well, you've only done one of these filtration things. So if you're filtrating and sucking air in, it means that it probably can't reconstitute outside of it
Oh, yeah,
while
what
that
is
thing's
the
active.
sucking in air thing doing anyway? Like, what
Well,
is that
based
for?
on my tremor sense and all that, I think that, like what Greg says, this thing is in the air. There's particulates of it. So if we reduce it,
In your lungs.
Yeah.
Not mine. I'm an air elemental. I don't trust the players.
but do you know what I mean? Like if we get all that going to us in the facility and not out here, we can deal with the other things with
Okay.
the lower risk of
Maybe-
more things coming through.
all right.
'Cause-
I'm gonna
You know, Adam said he's putting time for every time we don't do stuff, and we're
okay.
getting
So
close
I'm
to that point.
thinking like one thing we could try is we want to turn off all the or turn. Sorry, wait. Just review. I turned on filtration thing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Adam put a cheese wheel on one of them or something.
All right. So what if we turn on all 8 of them? Do you think maybe these things will recede and maybe we'll be able
Worth
to
a try to see.
I would do one at a time and then observe.
Yeah, and gradually do
check,
it. Yeah.
and then check the thing for how much percentage he is holy, because he's only 80%. If we drain the room, he might go down more and be easier to beat up.
or he might like be less.
Or the thing will fucking not be able to control the door anymore, and then we can get in.
I'm just trying to. I think I'm just trying to suss out if like 80% is like, oh, we need it at 100% to be concentrated enough that we can kill it, or like,
Yeah, I think 100%
is it a case?
he's, even more powerful.
Yeah, but like, does it have to be 100%? Like, all right, no.
We're just deliberating on stuff. We won't get anything done if we don't try stuff.
All right.
Filter.
Do I need to link with one of my Yanmin friends to like recite the alphabet, or can I like instruct this thing to turn off?
You've done one.
Turn on all like air filtration units.
You did make
So-
funny noises at it last time.
Yeah, to ask Gizmo for the funny noises of the second one, and so forth.
Gsploinky!
All right, I'll ask the gang just double check how many air filtration systems there are, and just I guess we'll designate letters based on that. And
Do like half of them.
Yeah, don't do all of it at once.
I mean, I'll well, that's why we'll do them in order. But
Go for it.
okay.
Computer, initiate my jorking machine.
And I was on Lagonia, dorking it. Dang.
Alright, Varys, what's the plan there, Stan?
Assuming that I can use my friends outside to like recite the alphabet, the deep speech alphabet, I would try to turn on the air filters one at a time to just. That's what I would ask to do.
Okay. After you go through some of the alphabet, it is going to take a bit to do this. So what I'm going to do is mark off a couple of tallies. Just initiate all the fans. There's 8 total. And each one is going to reduce the time taken by 30 seconds. So you already had one, so it was from 8 minutes or sorry, well, its default is 8 minutes. One fan is 30 seconds. So with the other 7, if you divide that by 2, you get 3.5. And that brings it down to 4 minutes to do a full ventilation to acceptable levels. Now what that means, it's a little bit vague of what acceptable levels means, but it will be a total of 4 minutes in game time.
Alright. What can we do to make use of that time in the meanwhile? Like, what's...
How does he react to all this?
Yeah, how's the creature in front of us? Gooping.
It's about the same size. It's not saying like, hey,
Do we
get that
wanna-
out.
Do we want to wail on it or not?
I mean, we kind of have to break the glass, and I'm alone in here, so...
No,
I
in
don't know.
front, like in front of us, the majority of the group. Yeah.
Oh, you mean that thing?
Yeah.
On the door.
Yeah, it's blocking the door.
Do you have anything big and made of glass?
No. I mean, that's a horrific thing to carry around,
Don't
though.
we have a glass boat or something?
Wait, don't you have a mirror?
I'm not using that.
Just push
And
it
he has a
to the
hand
side.
mirror.
I have a hand mirror, and it's.
Oh, I think it is like a
we
giant-
can't touch this thing, Dauntless. We
No,
gotta
I
be
know,
very.
but just like use the mirror to push the fucking goo aside.
How about you use your 8-foot pole or whatever and jab it?
What?
good?
They're
It's
careful,
not
they're
like... Okay.
8 foot.
So just so we're clear, this thing is not afraid of glass and mirrors. It just can't permeate them.
No, I know, but it's not moving towards us to eat
It's
us.
much
even
bigger
though-
than a hand mirror, this one, so I don't
I
think it would
realized
work
the
there.
hand mirror. I said the big mirror. But my point was, if it's not moving to attack us and we're only like several feet away, like, I'm just saying we could probably shove it aside with something.
10-foot stick. Just jab it in the corner.
What if
slap
it
to
eats the
side.
10-foot pole, and then we've just...
Well, then we know we shouldn't have gone over there.
But then we won't have the 10-foot pole for the last... for the
We
final...
need that. He needs to survive the whole way.
But all serious, I don't, like...
I don't want to touch it.
I mean, like a cattle
also
prod. You
turns
got a
a
fucking.
glass elemental, is there?
Is that a thing?
I would ask... Well, you guys do... Well,
Wait, Greg, you're an earth or an air elemental right now, right?
Yeah.
Do you have anything that could like blow him away?
That's a good point. I could do whirlwind. Each creature in the elemental space must make a strength save or take bludgeoning damage and get flung 20 feet away.
So while
It could work,
the...
but you could also aerosolize him.
Well, the facility
Well,
is...
I'm not going to interpret it how that move works, but I will try that. If
We're moving
everyone's
away
okay.
from you, so it doesn't fling 20 feet at
Yeah,
us.
let me-
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Chucking it's fucking. Me and Zan.
Is that picture of Eminem flinging a rat? It just says catch.
Yeah, whoa, plague upon you, that one.
It's
Yeah.
not a great one, but you gotta make a strength DC slime.
A strength slime?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let me fish out my dice. Here's a d20. I'm gonna eat it in the cup.
Yummy.
21 exactly.
Yeah, he made, yeah. It does nothing, it just moves slightly.
A little ripple effect, but the slime sticks to the door like glue.
Alright, that's all I got.
I would ask for
Open
periodic
sesame.
status reports on the Green Grandfather as the air filters out, and just see if they like changing the air quality affects it at all.
Okay, hold on. Let's do that first.
How long would you like to wait? As I previously stated, it would take 4 minutes total to get down to what the computer deems an acceptable amount.
Well, I would want the
25%
first.
in 4 of those minutes.
I would say even like 30, after the first 30 seconds, because I feel like if that's how long it takes for the. That way we can also see if there's.
Yeah.
Right.
Stab at the rate.
I'll
Have the
add
brain
the-
boys do some.
Alright, I'll add 30 seconds. That's 5 tallies.
Hell yo.
All right, so with that, you wait 30 seconds, so that is each of these is 5, that's 6 seconds each, so that's 3 minutes. You wait 3 minutes, well, you've been in here for 3 minutes, excuse me. At that time, the computer realized that the computer is reading that the quantity of Green Grandfather is down to 76%.
Alright. I stomp on the ground a little bit. Is it dirt?
It's mostly rocky soil, I'd say.
Alright, Laszlo. If you and me use mold earth in tandem, could we take 10 feet of dirt and just kind of push him out of the way? Because he's not like melting through the floor, so.
Mold Earth's not that powerful. Where he is, or what?
Well, like, do you see where I've drawn that line? If we excavate those 2 squares and just kind of shove him to the left. Gently. I'm not trying to, like, assault him with dirt. Because it's got 30 feet range, so we can do it pretty safely.
Okay. I think it would just assimilate it, but just give it a go. Yeah.
Are we able to shove the goo aside?
He's on the wall. Like, the door is like splattered with it. So just keep that in mind.
Okay. He's not on the floor. Okay.
Well, a little bit is, but like primarily it's like the fact that he's covering the whole door. So if you want to take that in mind. So I know it's not modeled that way, it's just I can't stick him on the door.
No, I got you. That helps for clarity.
Well, maybe if I just face it this way. There you go. He's on the door.
How deep down does the dirt go? Do I sense it below me? Like, or is it like omnipresent? Is that
Radar ping everywhere.
Okay.
That actually is a good question, though. Because I could rock walker into the ground underneath to get in there if Varys can find like a.
Well, it's probably got a floor made of steel.
Yeah, the floor is all like sealed off. Like I imagine the point of this
building, yeah.
this building is like it's
probably
it's
for containment.
It would have got in, like, if we could go do that. Good idea, though. Like.
Is there a button to open the door, Adam?
If there is, it's covered by goo. Or it could be on the inside. Alternatively, you've seen Varys use his disguise to visually represent himself as a Yan Min to get the doors opened.
We're gonna have to wail on this thing anyways, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. I just don't have any attacks to hit it with right now. Honestly, we're gonna have to kill or keep it in here anyway. Honestly, I'm just waiting for.
We've got 120 feet range
smash
spell.
it open in Brock Elemental.
I mean, I could try like chill touch it. Like, I could try chill touch it in the area where you think like a fucking thing would be, and see if it reacts.
You'd still be touching it though.
120 feet range. Chill touch.
Chill touch is like a ghost hand.
Yeah, that or I could do snowball swarm. I got one of those.
Well, I would rather use cantrips just to contain resources, because what you'd be gleaning there is like the type of if it cares for it or not. Like then you could save that.
Sure.
I mean, I'm gonna say that to Varys in the network. Like we might have to start hitting it to see if it reacts to certain stuff. Like what's the percentage looking like?
I mean, I asked 30 seconds
do you want us in here, like, or not?
30 seconds into filtration, the computer said 76%. So it is like whatever that number represents. It's down. So.
Do you want me to start hitting this thing, or outside, like, or do you want us inside? What's the plan, like?
I mean, I can't really do much else besides I mean, the most I could literally do in here at the moment without being able to read deep speech is teleport outside.
Gotcha. Okay,
be
so
on the same side.
we'll start hitting the one in the door and try and move it out of the way. That's gonna have to be what we'll do. Is everyone on board with that? Yeah, men included, somewhat. Does that sound like a plan?
At your discretion.
Cool. All right, let's just do that. You wanna we'll prep on attack and then reel off. Okay. Well, I'll do a chill touch.
I'll do Eldritch Blast.
I'll just hold fire first, and then we can see if shit does stuff. Yeah,
Is chill touch cold or is it?
Chill touch is necrotic damage. I'm thinking destroying it like that, decay and such. But
Out a little bit.
so I'll do that. Yeah, ping back.
I'm gonna use mold earth and just pull up 5 feet of square in front of me, and then in front of Gizmo.
Cool. Yeah, I'll do that. Am I able to make an attack roll, Dim?
Well, hold on. Andrew's doing two things because it's
okay.
2 separate casts of Mold Earth to do that. So
I assume Kalos isn't there, so that's.
He's
the
gone,
other
mate.
guy-
no, he's just don't worry about him. I'm just
a
gonna
little further back.
put him over there on a rock.
In the corner.
You all back up. Varys, you can see your allies are preparing to do some stuff at the door. With all of them pointing. Oh, yeah, all of them pointing.
As little good as it might do, but like.
You know, it's a thought that counts. Your allies then begin to unleash a barrage of spells, cantrips specifically, at the goo on the door. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. 27.
The lowest one is a 20 for me.
Wow. All right. 27 hits.
17 points of necrotic damage.
As the ghost finger begins to wrap around, it can't seem to find a good place. Almost as if, like a fish swarm, the goo moves out of the way, but still your hand manages to reach onto one of its little pustules or pseudopods and gives it a quick jerkin.
Okay.
However, it doesn't seem to be nearly as effective as you would like it to be.
Okay. Makes sense. Alright, necrotic's probably not a good idea. Greg, you rolled loads of stuff?
Yeah, I got a 20 is my lowest.
Literally all of them, dude. Literally.
Literally. Okay. So 4d10s of force damage. Hopefully it just splatted everywhere. Watch out, everyone.
That's why I put cover in front of me and Gizmo.
What if it fucking goes above? Like, it's an arc.
17
Oh, no.
points of damage.
As Zip, I almost said a different name, excuse me, lets out the goo. Sorry, well, not his goo. He shoots at the goo. I should clarify.
Goos everywhere.
Yeah. As the Eldritch Blast hits, it pushes aside a large quantity of the liquid goo. It seems to be, in the Pokemon word, super effective. Effectively dealing 34 points of force damage.
Write that down, write that down. Write that down, write that down. Force damage. Ooh, owie. That's what I've written down. Garrus, this is a fucking field day for you. I say force pain, look hurt.
How many magic missiles are we willing to waste?
Do it. What? No.
Well, Summer Watch is tapped on level 4. Sorry, level.
He's got level 9 now.
No, you don't.
This is the time.
Hey,
Take a nap in the corner.
10 minutes, little sleep.
Done force. We've done.
Necrotic is not very effective, so I mean, super effective. Pretty good.
Alright.
Sorry, Summer Watch is tapped on level 2 and level 1 spells.
Okay.
So I will not be using a level 9.
Use yours to control. Do with what you want.
Well,
I'm gonna try a
can't
frostbite
tell.
to do see what cold does to it. So I guess con check though, because it's not a spell attack. It's
Meat check. Plus my con saving throw is 18.
18 total?
18 total. As opposed to subtotal.
That does fail.
What save did he make?
Con.
Con, okay.
So it's like a plus 12.
Sure.
Sorry, I rolled the dice and looked at the number. So 14 cold, and if for some reason it tries to retaliate against us, attack at disadvantage.
Alright. The cold doesn't have the super effective thing that you might be hoping for, but it does leave large ice crystals on certain portions of the goo. If you'll notice, it's kind of like having... So the goo itself is usually in a state of undulation, where you can kind of see these little ripples on it. In certain key locations across the body, it is no longer undulating and is moving quite slowly.
Not extra damage, but might have other benefits. Okay.
Okay. So that like.
All right. So we.
It's country music time.
I heard.
Rajko doesn't have anything that does force damage, so he can't add on to that. Okay.
I verbally assault him with Zealot.
Oh yeah, we should test psychic. Psychic.
I'm gonna verbally assault him with what's the fucking spell?
Bard spell.
Yeah, it's the bard spell, isn't it? What the fuck is it called? It's the cantrip.
Mockery.
Vicious mockery. Yeah, I viciously mocked this. You got a bit of ice on you. Not very cool.
Ice, you're getting deported.
Yeah, ice is here.
If you do Father's Gate, you can just keep calling him flaccid something.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw, Adam. DC.
No, I don't. Because I can't hear you.
Okay, he's gonna. Alright, now we know. He doesn't know ice is coming. He doesn't know ice is coming.
The vicious mockery, though, needs to be heard.
Doesn't need to be understood, but needs to be heard.
Yeah, it's not got ears. It's good. It's good to know.
Okay, then in that case,
Hear this.
Okay.
You can't hear it, but I'm calling you a ditz.
Does someone want to mind blast it?
I've not actually used a mind blast as my guy, so Biden blast Zealot Biden blast. What's the fucking range on this son of a gun?
60.
It's like 120 feet.
All right, I want to just hit Varus inside the building.
Million.
Was it 100 feet? Mind blast.
1,000,000 quadrillion.
60-foot cone, so that's 12 square. And a 45.
Uh-oh. Look out, Varus. It's almost gonna hit you.
Ooh, get away. Mind blast. What's the DC? It says 15 on here, but is it different for
I
these
think
guys?
for
Does it use my DC?
Zealot, and Oberyn, it's 18, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Gizmo might have a little higher because he's.
Is it used from my brain, or am I able to use my gilded flute as the casting focus for this, or is it like a personal?
It's
like
a racial.
thing? So what is an DC 18 intelligence saving throw? Okay.
Where did the dice I eat?
Where did I eat that dice at?
Oh, here it is. Black and gold says it fell underneath my computer.
Silly mold.
Hold on, I gotta get something to fish it out.
Springle dingle, springle dingle.
Let's re-roll that because I couldn't see it.
Yeah, it went in the hidden place.
1 million.
Dang.
That's not it, but I got a natural 20 though.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. I'm not gonna ask your in-person rolls if you don't ask for mine.
I was hinting at the. I was hitting at the thing.
What thing? Oh, you the thing? The thing? Okay.
I'm not gonna. Cool. Alright, so nothing.
Well, no, Mind Blast, if it can take damage at all, it still does half. It just doesn't stun it. It takes half.
Oh, okay.
You still roll damage. You
48 plus 4. Okay.
Made it. Yeah, made it.
Plus 4. 23 halved. Wait. 11 damage of psychic. Did it get hurt or did it not even care?
It's hard to tell. It doesn't make any like, ooh, ah, my brain.
Ow.
Kind of just, rumbles.
Nice. All right.
All right. So last we can tell, psychic is at the very most like a net zero, kind of like
Possibly.
eh.
Yeah.
It's kind of just.
But force is fucking hell yeah. I
Force
say that force is hell yeah.
So ice and cold and
I mean,
cold seem to have some kind of secondary effect aside from damage.
I mean, Zen, do you have any of those crystal spark bolts? You should shoot some of that ice, see what it does.
Want me to shoot it?
Well, if you can shoot the ice.
Well, the crystal
maybe...
spark bolts don't do ice damage. They
Yeah,
just.
No, I'm just saying you could.
Oh,
if you
shatter the ice.
Why do I need to? Why just shoot if anything to shatter their eyes? Why does it need to be a?
I don't know. I don't think ooze can bleed, but you know, it's based on that thing that Andrew put. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Sometimes I'm so fucking annoyed at myself. I wrote down Thunder Rune 4th level, and I have no idea what that means.
I think the ice is probably just froze some of the ooze, right?
That's what I would think.
So why would we unfreeze
Well,
ooze?
Okay.
I mean, the way Adam described it is that it kind of seemed like it was moving slower after the ice hit it.
That much means it's easier to hit, maybe. Okay.
Or like reduce. It's either that or reduce his movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think. Piercing, slashing, bludgeoning.
I was gonna say slashing probably wouldn't do much to something made of ice, but bludgeoning would fucking womp it.
You okay in there, Bears? Having fun?
I'm waiting. I'm just, watching them, slap the goo, for lack of a better.
That is gross, but I get you.
Goo is still on the wall.
Is it the same percentage of goo?
It's got a bunch of holes in it, especially from the force damage, but it does look like it's trying to reconstitute in the same way that if you had like syrup on the floor and you kind of just took a little spoonful out of it, it's gonna. Don't ask why.
Man.
Yeah, don't ask.
Yeah. Okay.
Thunder spells fight.
Thunder rune. Any rune would probably be from Gautier.
I'm thinking it may be Thunderclap.
I have Thunderclap, but I think I'm just gonna break the.
Well, it doesn't have ears. It doesn't have ears.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't have ears. So thunder wouldn't be good. Thunder would be. All right.
Well, it's still like a shockwave.
Or is it Thunder Wave at 4th level?
Thunderclap, crazy burst of thunder sound that you can hear. Picture the rain. Oh no, I guess it doesn't throw them.
Does anyone have any cantrips that do lightning damage?
Nope.
I got shocking grasp. If I have to touch
you don't
it.
want to touch it.
Yeah.
No.
I have booming blade, but I have to stab it.
You also have to touch it.
Well, all right. The whip I have, the diamond whip.
Oh, you have reach on it?
Yeah, it's 15 foot.
Okay. You have. Oh, you don't have my cantrip. So.
Adam, is it Thunder Wave or Thunder Clap? Can you tell me that? Because I wrote it and I can't read my own handwriting.
For what?
For the diamond quartz whip. Or the D whip.
That whip. Licorice whip. Sorry.
Well, the thing is, Thunderclap is a cantrip, and the other one is a spell.
It would be 4th level Thunder Waves, then I think.
Okay, if that doesn't work, I'm definitely just gonna fraggle our way in there.
Doing it.
Underway.
Fraggled your last fraggle.
If it's on the whip, sorry, the tip of the whip, it should be clap.
On the tip clap, what?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take a picture of what I wrote down. It's probably easier that way.
Our TeamSpeak isn't picking it up, but OBS is picking up all the singing in the background, so VOD viewers are gonna hear that, yeah.
I like it. Cute.
While they're doing that,
Yes, Varus.
simultaneously, you said mostly as rendered. Are there actual paper records here, or is it just like this is just decorate? Is there some
Those aren't paper, those are like computer
Data disc?
tablets. Yeah, discs.
Okay.
Like an iPad.
Okay.
It's got games on it. Temple Run.
Do they have Super Mario?
They got
Or
Flappy
Doom?
Bird. They got original
have
Flappy
Doom?
Bird.
They got Flappy Bird. Shit.
No Doom
20,
though?
No.
23 edition.
Damn.
Doom can't run on the Agonia.
That's the one. It's the one place you can't run Doom is on the Agonia.
Dang.
Says you.
So,
Alright, well, if everyone is okay with what they've done so far, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that as you are flinging bullshit at my goo, Laszlo's senses are tingling. Can you turn your attention behind you? And look at this motherfucker?
Yeah, I noticed that, and I didn't want to say anything, but
An amalgamation of other goo has come up from a couple of key locations, namely right behind Laszlo. And if Kalos was here, right in front of him, but he's not here, so I'm just gonna move his mini over to the
That one is big. Move
I'm
him.
gonna move him to the poop chute.
Goop.
It doesn't seem like being attacked is something that it takes lying down, so after your first volley,
It arrives.
many of the little amalgamations of the Green Grandfather are going to retaliate.
Green grease, father.
Which means that we're gonna go ahead and go into initiative mode.
Hey, nice.
I knew we should have smashed the window.
Alright, I'm gonna roll Varus, but like I don't know if he's gonna come outside to help. Unless
You certainly should, because you're just right over there. Realistically, the only thing blocking you is the door, so you can interact to some capacity.
Yeah, so in case I need to break out and help.
Yeah, you could do a lot of things from in there. Just because you have a glass door and a wall of goo blocking you doesn't mean you're, incapacitated. But I am gonna go ahead and just put something in the garbage can downstairs. And also pee. Not at the same time.
You just hear Adam say,
Unless you have a garbage can next to your toilet, in which case you can very well do it at the same time.
Oh no.
And then like 2 seconds later you hear him singing too. Why is it that song?
Because that's the only karaoke video game song I know.
It's just any song.
It's so good though, Greg. That song's so good.
That's not bad. Alright.
I like the
Sorry,
other
Pete, how bad
song
is
from
it?
Yakuza.
What happened?
I had to pee. How bad is it?
Oh no, just a couple.
Look at next to
a
Laz,
couple goop
Goopster,
monsters
and there's a goop guy
spawned.
near you, I guess.
So what I did want to point out
Oh.
is that you scroll back and look at the map and press tab. All these plants are registered as creatures. So I don't know if that's just them had to work with decoration.
I kind of had a feeling when I said the whole room was filled with shit.
Ammo dump, fuel pile 3. Ah!
Actually, I'm gonna pull up Rajko's spell list because I always want to save actual spell slots for.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be doing that, by the way.
Ooh. So if Adam comes back, I have a 6 in initiative.
If he comes back, he's gonna fucking.
Hey, I've
might-
also got a
I don't-
6. Or no, actually, I have a 5.
What were you
Back
looking
the
for?
karaoke, it comes with him.
Well, I gotta go take my dog out real quick. But Adam, I got a 6 in initiative because
You can tell whenever I open the door because you can hear.
Good times. Alright, I'll be right back. Man. I know if I have.
Yeah. Dominane.
Initiative roll for the Green Grandfather.
The greenest of guys.
Ooh, pretty good.
Pretty green.
Pretty green. Green boy. I wrote
Oh, it's
Freen.
just him, right? Freen grandfather.
All right, let's start with. You know what? Let's go with Pat's characters.
What am I doing?
Initiative.
Oh, okay. Obring. His is plus.
At advantage.
Oh yeah. His is 4.
Wow.
Obring is 12.
Mm-hmm.
Then is looking for a pit. Can you take the roof off of this tank?
Which one?
Pit.
Oh, that.
Roll on top of the pit for 20.
Mm-hmm.
Then.
Yep. I wonder if there's a dice tower I can actually find in the.
Oh yeah, can we turn it into the pit where you rolled that thing? Oh, that looks like a lot of floor tiles actually. What did he make that out of? That's really good. That's the perfect hole for a pit.
Ah, that's too small. Damn. Oh wait, that's the official repository. Never mind. Let me see. Who's next? Can I get Alex characters?
Varus at 14, Rajko at 12.
Can I get Dan's controlled characters?
I got an 8 for Zelik, and I got an 18 for Leslie.
The question is, who's doing Gizmo?
I'm gonna just roll for Summer Watch real quick.
I don't want to control 3 characters if I can help it.
I actually don't know if I have.
In that offer, but I know literally nothing about this kid. And then I'm not here next week.
Can I get Andrew's created character?
5.
5 on Dauntless.
I have, 12.
Can I have Greg's?
I don't have Gizmo's character sheet saved.
It's on the main D&D chat. If you're already controlling a character, I'll do it. I did it, but I did it once before. Henry can't kill me if he dies accidentally.
Any zippers? Greg? Oh yeah, he has something with his dog. Did I miss anyone?
I don't think so.
Oh god, is it in the pinned messages? Zelik's magical items. It should be just above that, right? Rajko's... There he is.
This was the problem when Henry's like, yes, we know which one Henry's gonna play. It's like, I don't need to save this. And...
Well.
Okay, got it.
Well, what's Gizmo then?
You roll. So he has a +3 to Dex. So this +3. 16.
Mm-hmm.
Might add an extra control thing so I can control it. Or bring the one that you had from previous that was associated with me.
I can give multiple permissions.
Nice, okay.
I guess we just gotta wait for Greg. I'll start ordering all of you people. And I mean that in the most derogatory way. Green Boy, Gizmo, Summer Watch, Oberyn and Rajko on tie.
I mean, Oberyn has higher decks, I believe. So if that
Yeah, I think so. Where's Zelik? There he is. Godless.
He had like a special item, didn't he? Gizmo had like a sword, right? The frost sword or whatever.
He is Frostbrand.
Yeah,
Frostbrand, yeah.
Slime Murder. Yeah.
Yes, Slimo Killo.
9,000.
What is your initiative, Zip?
6.
6, sorry. Where is he? Oh, you're over there. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and open up the combat. With Zen. I'm gonna go ahead and just turn on some kind of music.
We already got the music in the background.
Well, it's an
Muffled green grandfather inside is just singing.
undulates karaoke somehow.
Dude, I'm here for it.
Didn't you say something spawned behind Laszlo?
Oh yeah.
A lot of things.
There's
I
like
see him
one.
facing. Oh, those little tiny things.
You got little minion
hit
ones.
Oh wow. Mold.
Moldy boy.
Slime mold medium, slime mold large. Gnome tinker.
Oh wait, that's not the right guy.
Nomeo.
Ben
Oh,
is
we're
mold.
up there.
Woke up.
Gizmo, Laszlo, remember, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe she.
Sometimes pretty good.
This is pretty bad.
Pretty
Okay, I want to take 2 quartz arrow shots. One at the mold at the door, and one at the slime barrier, and one at that large slime thing.
Ooh. This music is fucking weird.
What was it?
It's called Goblin Attack.
It's not kind of green. It's still green. It's a green attack.
Okay, for the first hit, it was 24 against door slime.
Door slime hits.
Okay, so I'm gonna do damage digitally. So, first hit, 1d10 plus 13. Piercing. Oh, and this crits, by the way, because they haven't taken the turn in combat. So actually, I'm just going to double the dice.
Nice.
Okay, so the... Oh wait, and I get sneak attack, because I have advantage. First turn in combat. Oh wait. This is my normal sneak attack damage, not the aggravated twin. Now we bonus aggravated twin sneak attack. Okay, so the shot itself, not counting the quartz bolt, did 57.
The creature doesn't seem to really give a shit about piercing damage too much.
I see. And now for the quartz bolt. First, it must make a DC check of 17.
I'm incredibly dexterous. As a slime. 6.
Okay, it fails.
Incredibly dexterous.
So 12d4.
Only we had a pit.
31 from the quartz bolt.
Damage type?
I actually don't have it written down.
Magical piercing.
Doesn't give a shit about piercing, apparently.
True, bestie.
I am assuming it cannot bleed.
Also true.
Well, I'm going to do the same attack to that big thing of mold looking at Lazarus.
How do you know where he's looking? He doesn't have eyes.
I don't know, but the higher of the two rolls, I got 24 again to hit.
Yep.
Okay. No sneak attack this time, so first. No sneak attack, so the arrow shot itself did 24. Now make a DC check. Make Dex check again. What is large slime mold's Dex?
Ooh, 17.
That meets DC.
I win.
Ow.
Okay, so I'm gonna quarter it then.
Thank you so much to play my game.
That's a lot of ones. That one's still spinning.
Oh god.
Almost half, more than half, so 22.
Wow. 11-6.
And Zensel's bonus action, so now he's gonna bonus action dash and hide up here.
It's me. I'm gonna pull a page from Simwell's Book of Insight on the Slime Mold Large.
How many pages did you get last night?
I got a few pages.
Can we use Mend on it to bring back some pages?
No.
Can't use manual magic items.
We're in combat. What do I learn of this creature? I believe it's probably a different creature to the great-grandfather.
Slime Mold Large comes with weakness. Sorry, excuse me, not weakness. It's called vulnerability to force damage, resistance to piercing, necrotic, psychic, immunity to thunder and poison, damage type, status immunities, charm, fear, stun, poison, incapacitated, prone, sleep, and curses.
Okay. And is there any particular stat we want to learn about this thing, fellas? I get to ask.
Well, we know its Dex is very low.
It's
Yours
probably
is
quite
low.
You can't charm it.
No, it's not.
How, is
It's
it?
probably high.
Yeah.
Strength
I would
is
say, if
probably high,
anything,
too.
wisdom or intelligence is what would be my vote.
Let's figure out its intelligence saving throw bonus.
Green Grandfather's bonus to saving throw is 11. Plus 11.
Plus 11 to int, so it's... Okay, I'm just going to write that down again. So plus 11 to int saves. You see vulnerability to cold, to force. Just a force, or was it cold as well?
I know what I said.
He said weakness to force.
Weakness to force. Okay. And then it has resistance to a lot of other stuff, which makes sense for like an oozing creature. Awesome. Okay, that was my action to do. Bonus action, Blade Song, and I am going to gain some height. So, and I'm gonna go over here on this. Oh. Make sure I'm on actual tile. Go a little bit higher. Is this the height of the room? Or will go a bit lower? There. Some Blade Song in. I've got that going. That's my turn. Slime Barrier, you're up. I'll use my free action to relay that information to the room of what it's weak to.
I was finished chewing. Alright.
Sorry, yeah.
The slime barrier is going to reproduce by budding.
this guy buds as well.
A mini slime barrier. I'm just gonna come off of the main guy. Gonna add it to the initiative so we can track it.
Alright, we'll prior that thing.
And this one's going to lumber on forward. It's gonna attack Gizmo by whelming him. I need Gizmo to make. Oh, look, I like how it fits perfectly around, so I can like have them.
That's pretty
Whelmed.
whelm condition.
Yeah.
Okay. What? what's
I
it
need
gotta do?
Gizmo to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. He just has. He's not proficient in that. He just has a +3 to this.
He's within my range.
So what is it? What do you get?
+5.
+5.
He doesn't have the dragon buff.
Mm-mm.
7. So 10.
All right. Gizmo is whelmed. So
We don't have a pit, guys. This is what's. We need to bust the hole open on this thing where dice have been thrown. That'd be perfect.
well,
Adam's denying us a pit.
I don't have to give you a pit every single time.
Post pit, you need it. Well, this little slime barrier is actually pretty good. Of course, I'm whelmed, mate.
You're whelmed. So a lot of bad things are gonna happen to you.
Yep.
So first of all, you're gonna take acid damage.
Cool.
That's gonna be equivalent of, because you are a tiny
Minute.
creature, it actually hurts a lot more than a medium creature.
Yeah. Probably, because it's just all. It's easier to get all of me, right?
Yep. It's gonna be 6. Oh, do you actually have his real health?
He hasn't taken damage from last time, and he's been healed since, but he was on 102 when I gave him back to Henry, and he's not been damaged because he's just been pulling levers.
That
So
makes
if
sense.
he got any of the healing, he'd be on 102 currently. If I don't recall him getting any other healing.
I think someone healed him a little bit. I think didn't he get one of the?
Did he get one of? So that was 29. So plus, and he has a total health of 170. So 102 plus 102 plus 23. So you're on 131. So what was the damage dealt to him, Adam?
14.
14. Cool. So he's on 117 HP now. I'll write on there
Can
that.
you do him screaming under this blanket of acid?
Ow!
Yeah, let me get my flash. Hold on. Getting a Gizmo character.
Please help me. Does he have any magical items, Adam, other than the Frost brand?
He has a lot of magical items.
What does he have? I don't know anything of that because it's not been. That's Henry. So I don't know if there's stuff that he has that he can.
Wait, question. Did I get to keep that skin tight sneak?
You're wearing it, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Assumedly you were wearing it. Those? Okay. Ring of free action. He's like, freeze him of. Okay. It's not magic, it's just a fucking goop. So there's that.
Angel, I hate the way that you wrote that. 15 foot. Fourth
I
level.
think digital next time would be hell useful. Rod of Wincing. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm whelmed, mate. I'm whelmed. It doesn't matter. Well.
And once you are whelmed by the Green Grandfather, you're gonna start assimilating. Congratulations. You're my new employee.
Oh no.
I need Gizmo to make a Constitution saving throw at a
Okay.
disadvantage.
Balls.
He has a +10 to con.
The Henry just gave us him for a second.
So he has +10 to con, and he's within 30 feet, so he gets. So this is +15.
I was supposed to eat that.
The
So with
25.
Yeah. How's the Gisler doing?
Alright, so you pass on that, but it doesn't stop the process. You can see the tips of his fingers are beginning to become green. It's hard to tell though because he's already in green, but he's starting to assimilate. Congratulations. I'm gonna go ahead and put.
Fast as shit.
Just go ahead and mark Gizmo with. Can I put a note on him?
Gizmolizing. The
No,
green Gizmo.
I'll put it on my whiteboard. Gizmo has 1 stack.
Well, I didn't move him. I didn't get to move him since Henry moved him. I didn't do that.
It's not your
I'm
fault.
just doing the
Henry's fault.
rolls.
Blame Henry. Blame
Yeah,
Henry.
it's not a-
Wow.
Well, I can't. I haven't moved him. I didn't get the
I
chance.
just wanted to say I wanted to smash the window, but no.
Well, it's Slime Mold Small's turn now.
I'm gonna wallop. This is Zelik.
Yep.
So I'm
Right,
gonna
he's
make.
got an AC of 18.
Look at my little pseudopod. I'm gonna slap you. Little bap on the head.
They both hit.
Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Alright, you're gonna get bapped. Each one is gonna be bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll both dice, plus my strength. Brings that up to... Yada
I
yada
have
yada.
resistance to bludgeoning. Is this non-magical?
No, he is magical.
Okay. You gotta go? Or are you gonna roll?
We're looking at damage to Zelik is going to be the equivalent of 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, 132 minus 16.
And while you are not whelmed, I am touching you, so go ahead and make a con saving throw.
He's not proficient in this, so it's just a +3. Disadvantage or just...
Be close enough to me to get the +5 or no?
That's out of 30 feet.
Ooh, I landed with the gizmo. +3. I don't know if that passes.
Fails.
Fails. Right.
2 stacks on Zelik. 2 stacks on Zelik.
Okay, I'll make a note. I got Figma open, so it's 2 stacks. I'll just put 2 little squares.
Alright, that is the small slime. Let me go with the big one. Enable flying on this guy. He's gonna lumber forward. Let me just check my movement. Oh, I'm grabbing trees. 1 second. Alright, I'm going to be attacking Rajko.
Okay.
The larger slimes have triple attack. So these are all pseudopod strikes.
DC is 18. Or AC is 18.
I hit definitely with the 19. My 2 hit is +13, so 18 is my lowest.
Okay, so I guess they all hit.
Okay, so this is gonna be 3d12s plus strength 3 times. 6 times 8. Sorry, no, that's wrong. No. 6 times 3 is 18 plus 25 is 43.
43 total.
And I need you to make a con saving throw for assimilation.
Okay.
Here is Dauntless's thing, actually.
Just in it.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah, Zelik was out of it by like 2 tiles.
Right.
Rajko gets... He is proficient, I think, in con. That's a +11, so +16. So
Pretty good.
that is pretty good. There's no dice pit. We've already established.
No, I just put it on the roof next to Zen.
Alright, I'm gonna roll it into this hanger thing. That'll
This,
be
this thing's real good over here.
Assuming it doesn't bounce off stuff.
There's a hole on the other end, careful.
Oh, it bounced. Nope.
2 stacks on Rajko.
How many stacks do you...
How many stacks does Gizmo have? Does he have like
1.
3?
He has 1. He saved.
Okay.
I don't know where I should put this. 2.
Your little cube.
Let me see. Can I delete this? Oh, I can. Hold on. Wait, guys. I got you.
That's why, yeah, you.
Check this out. Oh god, these are all individual fucking blocks.
Yeah, you can
Hold on, wait. Let me
do a
just...
grid select. You can do like a square selection.
I'm just gonna delete a big enough hole that you guys
hell yeah.
can... Oh, don't look in the pit. It's all goopy.
Goopy, goop, goop. Oh, it's goopy.
Alright, I'm not gonna delete all of them. Alright, there's your pit, you stinking stinkers. Sorry. Alright, this one that was hidden behind the rock is gonna come out and climb over the rock. These smaller ones only have 2 attacks, and this one's gonna be at Dauntless. Prepare yourself. The smaller ones have a plus 12 to hit. So 22 and 27 respectively, yes.
One of those hit.
Alright, let me just delete my dice. Oh, I should have put it in the pit to make a collection. Shit! Alright, smaller guys use a d8 instead of a d12. And this is magical bludgeoning. Plus 4 is 11. 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And con saving throw for assimilation.
The skin tight suit doesn't help at all.
No.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
11 damage?
Correct.
10.
2 stacks of assimilation. And my last one is really far away, so I might need to dash this one. Ooh, flying slime. Where's my last one? That was my last one. Alright, Gizmo is whelmed. It's his turn, though.
What can I do with being whelmed, Adam? What's
You
the
can
sort-
attempt to escape by using your strength. You must use your strength for this.
He has a strength of 10, for context.
You gotta believe.
Spells of the Gizmolizer. No, that wouldn't really
Just
work.
take in mind, while you are whelmed by this creature, you are considered deaf and blinded.
Deaf and blinded. Okay. I'm fucked. I can't really do much. He doesn't really have any spells that will like get him out of this.
You have to reach deep inside yourself and fight back, I guess.
I mean, he's gonna try to have to get out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much will be that.
Alright, well, you roll. For strength, you must use strength. You cannot flip your way out of this, unfortunately.
5.
Alright, hold on. If I roll lower than that, because it is contested, check this out.
Put it in the pit. Adam.
Oh, shit.
Ah.
Oh, it fell in the tube. It fell in the tube.
Which lands in the pit.
Okay.
It passed, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
Right,
I
you're
made
literally
a
there's
stick.
like there's no. He just whelmed me straight up.
Mhm.
So you get there's no like attack for that. You just get whelmed, mate. It is. Well, he's got like an armor of resistance and everything. It's like nothing for it. All right. I can't really do anything else. That was my action to try that.
Correct.
I end my turn. Yeah.
Take acid damage.
Okay, how much acid damage?
10.
10. Do I get another stack or is it?
You do need to make a roll for that. It's not just guaranteed.
What am I rolling? Another con?
Con save and throw.
I'm in with the.
You are whelmed, so you do have disadvantage on the roll.
So plus 15 because of the yep.
Dauntless and the other stuff.
Oh, the pit.
I opened up the pit.
18.
That does fail. Please add 2
Okay.
more stacks. I'll also be keeping this just in case for future reference for stacks. So you're at 3. You're starting to look a little green around the gills there, bucko. As Summer Watch, I'm seeing Gizmo get whelmed, so I am gonna drop the fattest fucking double damage magic missile to help
Henry
out.
will not be happy. Henry's gonna.
Oh
help
yeah,
my
wait,
boy.
isn't magic missile
It's force damage, yeah.
Force, yeah.
So I'm gonna double
We need to
everything
kill the
I
main one, so because it's Bud and Big Cell.
So what's gonna happen is the calculation for vulnerability is not. Yeah, it's just times 2 on whatever you roll. So I don't need to roll extra dice. I'm just gonna take the number and multiply it by 2. So let me go ahead and pick which spell slot I have available. I have a level 4 slot. Let me just double check how many level 4 slots a wizard has total.
Wizards have 4 slots of level 4.
4?
Oh, no, they have 3.
Nope, they got
3 slots.
3 at level 20. So this is my second to last one. Which means 3 extra darts, which is 6 darts total. So 6 d4s. I'm going to the pit. Pit.
Get him in there. Boing.
Wow!
Thank you, Pit.
Thanks, Pit. You guys literally
Pit.
asked for this, but alright.
Yeah. Well, we thought it would be cooler if we didn't know the grandfather's pit is worse.
Well,
It wasn't an intentional pit, that's why.
Yeah,
True.
It was an unnatural
it was,
pit.
yeah. Alright, so that's gonna be 10 flat. 6 darts, which means I add plus 7 per dart, so that's 42. Plus 10 is 52 times 2.
He's made for this room. He's made for the Green Grandfather.
104 damage.
Alright. Am I unwhelmed? Or did he hit the big one?
No, I hit the one that's getting on Gizmo.
Okay.
Or did you whelm him so hard there's no more gizmo?
No, I completely blast apart everything covering Gizmo as Summerwatch because he's so freaking cool.
He's my OC.
OC, don't steal.
Yeah. You guys are gonna be like, Adam, can I have Summerwatch's stats next campaign? He's so fucking cool. Specifically that one ability.
What's this subclass you're using? Can you homebrew that for any of us Legend casters next campaign?
Sorry, I already was told that wizards are gay and not allowed next campaign.
Dang, get your wizards in now while you can, guys.
So I do free Gizmo.
Okay. Do I still have stacks?
Yes.
Still getting green?
Yeah.
Go in green mode.
I am gonna have Summerwatch move in an elevation, just so I can get a little bit away from these guys. To 7.0 tiles. Oberyn. He's in the garage.
He's checking out the car.
Oberyn realizes there's literally nothing he can do against these things.
What are you talking about?
Biden blast?
You go Biden Blast.
Oh, yeah, the thing they're resistant to.
Yeah, but it's still better than that. Isn't resistance only half the damage?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And then you only get stacks when it hits you.
Technically, could still. No, actually, were they immune to stun? Was that one of their?
That's correct.
Yep.
And incapacitate.
All right. So.
Get up and let me dog up. Hi,
Who let the dogs out? Greg. Take that reference.
Yeah, they own the karaoke.
I think that one might be actually too young for Dan. Am I right?
Who let the dogs out?
Yeah. From the Baja Boys, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I know that song.
Okay, never mind.
Let the dogs out.
You know that doesn't refer to actual dogs.
It's about feet, right?
Either about men or about women.
Yeah.
Either ugly men or ugly women.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna reset him.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you tried to deploy the "it's too young for Dan." Dan's too young for that.
Dan doesn't remember the cool
3.
S.
I'll have you know.
Doesn't know the cool S and the blue and purple cups that we had in elementary school.
Bitch. Cool S.
The cool S, yeah.
I have to fucking prove myself.
Yeah, most people do when you get called out for that.
What was the range on Brain Blast again?
12 units.
60 foot.
Ooh.
And
Valley.
45 degrees.
Look out, Gizmo! No!
I can't do that.
He's having a bad time, dude.
Do it. No, don't.
Friendly fire?
Henry's
Hardly know her.
Henry's hitting that sixth sense, like, oh, my boy is being wounded.
I was about to come back and cry over Gizmo like that scene.
He
in
would.
Harry Potter.
Bye bye. Oh, it's fucking when Cedric gets fucking green grandfathered.
Yeah, when he gets by Voldemort's feet.
Oh god.
I guess I'll Brain Blast and hit the big one.
Big one? Okay. Look at my intelligence, Mom. Look at me go. In the pit.
Actually, I'm showing DC 20. On my sheet.
26.
Wow, they're smart. Wow. 68 plus 4.
But
Oh, wait. 8.
The Grizzler.
$35.
Resistance.
That's gonna bring it down to a lower number.
4, 5, 6,
Apologies.
9, 10.
Alright,
Wait
big.
for those
The
guys.
big one was budding, and remakes more of them. So
You know what sucks?
What?
Roscoe does have magic missile, but I feel like it would just feel so
we've got to.
infinite.
It's
Double damage is double damage, bro.
Double damage.
I'm gonna be doing that. Leslie's swallowing his pride.
So what if Summerwatch's dick is
He's just
70?
an anomaly. He's a
Yeah,
freak.
go ahead.
He's a freak. He's 104. Kidding me? It doesn't hit the same.
I'm gonna be shooting for
That was with a
double
bunch of ones,
blast,
too.
Which is like only
Yeah,
4
exactly.
of them. No bonus.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it.
No, I don't care. I'm going with it. Just use what we got. Fuck this
Yeah,
place.
we know that shit. I pulled a page for this fucking guy.
True.
I would have done it anyways, but you know, I'm
Alright.
just trying to get him to do it.
I'm gonna, well,
Think what
Just
Henry
do it.
would say.
I guess it really doesn't matter what order I do this in.
Do it.
I'm gonna go. Let's see. I'm just checking. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I'm counting spaces. 1, 2.
He's counting cards. Get him. You trying to add to 21? Not in my casino.
I'm gonna. Fine. I will use. I don't none out of these. I will use 1 level 4 magic missile.
That's
Ah,
6
yeah.
darts. The Baja Blast.
That is, so it'll be plus 6 to this. And,
Sorry.
alright, should I
Pit,
use
the pit, 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 pit,
I should
pit,
pit.
pit
I will-
tour.
Fine, we got the pit. I will.
Yeah.
Dan, I don't like that you did that.
No, I don't like that either. I'm sorry. I feel bad.
I'm sorry.
1,
Dude, he's
4,
defying the pit, and he got a 4.
so
That's-
22, 44 damage.
Ah, 44.
Alright, and for movement, alright, I'm gonna. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and
You'll be provoking an attack of opportunity. Do you consent?
I think I'm gonna be getting attacked anyway. So
True. Watch this. In the pit. 1 attack.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, God, it's floating.
Yeah, there's like
Uh,
a pit wall. So
yeah.
Henry's ghost is.
Well, that's a 28 to hit, so.
alright, it does hit.
Dang, this bit's strong.
I don't think I have resistance.
I love. I have a note. I got a note for Zelix again to melee. It's like, wow, good job, Dan.
Ooh, 10 on
job.
a d12. That means 15 points of bludgeoning as I smack the back of your head as you run away.
Yes.
You also need to make another con save for assimilation.
Are you in the range of the Dordalizer now?
I am.
Don't call
Oh, I was when I got hit, so I guess it. Okay. We'll try the pit again.
I'm sorry, Andrew.
This pit's busted, dude.
28.
You win. 1 stack.
Busted in the right way.
So I
Bust.
still get a stack or no stacks?
It's opposed to 2.
Okay, I just want to. Okay.
I'm still touching you, so.
Get off me.
Yeah. Alright.
If you were cotton candy and I was water, ooh.
Dude, is it like that? Like,
Yeah.
ooh.
That'll be my turn.
Zelik.
Sad raccoon.
Zelik is gonna disengage. Sorry, babe. It's off. And
Wow.
he's gonna use his movement. Push move away.
He's got big hands.
Zelik.
Yeah, look at him. Yeah, big hands. Uh-oh, he's going up. That means I'm going up your gooch next round. I'm just putting.
I've gone 5. What? 5.
Instead of Ant-Man us, no.
Mhm.
Alright.
Disengage, move. Got it. Right.
Disengage, move. And I think I have, does it have any spells that are bonus edge? I don't think so. This thing's mutable, right? You didn't say in the page pull that it was immutable. But I don't know. I think ooze is just innately immutable. They do have polymorph.
Are they immutable? Do we know that?
It's a little ooze guy. Probably is immutable. Done. Dunzo.
What
You're
the
up.
heck is that Earth Elemental doing?
What the hell?
So, is Varys stuck in there?
I
Not
mean,
stuck. I could get out if I wanted to. Actually, I don't know if we skipped where I was in the initiative, but
where do I have you? Hold on. Let me
Where
check
are
my
you in it?
thingy.
he rolled a 14.
Should have went before me then.
Hold on, check my history.
If he wanted to get out, he could get out. It's just a matter of like.
I've already told him over the voice comms that we're hitting this thing with force damage, right?
Yeah.
Muffled gizmo cup scream with.
I think I accidentally deleted my fucking thing. Hold on. You said 14, right? Does anyone remember what Oberyn's was?
12.
No. Oh.
Okay. So, hold on, let me just rewind it back to Varys inside. And I'm gonna fast forward it to Zen after this.
Yeah.
Zen.
We actually
Zip.
lower this so I can actually access.
Queequeg.
That's good. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna go through the files.
I have Windows, so I can see what's going on out there. Uh-huh.
Gizmo! Is the consensus whip the guy that can bud more of them out?
Yes.
I think at this point, maybe.
Not getting touched and also killing that guy.
Okay.
Range Boy is the most important guy ever, though. Second to Soulwatch, of course.
Alright. So I need to get a little closer before I do that anyway. I actually want to. Hold up.
Uh-oh, he's starting.
Hold up. Green Grandfather ain't gonna hit him.
Hold up. Un momento.
Hold up.
I actually want to use whatever senses I have to me. I want to see if I hear or see any rumblings in where the containment tank. Like, I know I can't see the tank from where I am, but like, is there any sense of what is going on in
That neck of the woods.
Yeah, what's the Green Grandfather himself sound like he's doing right now?
Well, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. I'm pretty okay at those. Oh. Wrong one. Oh, I missed the pit.
And that's what you get.
Yeah, so I get a 13 total.
You can see slime in the tube, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything too crazy. If you've ever turned a bottle upside down and spun it, it's doing that little cyclone thing. I would actually hazard that's actually something, so I take it back.
Alright, so I'm gonna use the rest of my move. Wait, actually, I was here. Phase 3. I have 7 total.
It's Frank Sinatra time.
What is it? What's he
My
singing?
Way?
My way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it Frank Sinatra? Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
I'll use my bonus action to sprint to over here where I get a view on the glass so I can get a better view of what you guys are doing out here.
Oh
What?
God.
Yeah,
Muffled
I will-
screams.
They're
Like,
killing them, and then they can't kill me.
I'll hold off.
How old is your dad, Adam, anyway?
60 something.
That's my turn. I think we gotta go to.
Right, back to Zip. Who is an Earth Elemental? Look out, he's gonna break the glass. I think. No? Okay.
no, it seems like maybe that'd be a safe place to stay, since either way everything's screwed. What is Zipporama gonna do?
oh, I've not heard you deploy that one before. That's great, Greg.
Control, yeah, controls.
You control the elevation.
Why can't I go higher than this? Oh,
Careful, buddy. You might do that thing that Dan did the
Yeah,
other day.
get a fucking stratosphere. Never.
What you were like 20,000
Fucking
up?
Insane.
I
Yeah.
didn't realize the game renders that high.
It doesn't. I don't know what the fuck.
and then I'm gonna use my bonus action and action to turn into air elemental because it seems like being touched by these things suck ass.
Weren't you already at air elemental?
I was gonna break you out because everyone's like, let's damage this thing and piss it off, and I'm like,
He was gonna piss it off anyway. Like.
Yeah, I was gonna break it so at least we didn't have to get you all eaten, and now half the team's eaten.
They can eat my ass.
Yeah, they ain't eating my ass. I hope Greater Restoration feels this, or you guys are fucked. All right.
Well, we got the clearing room. It's fine. The cleanser laser.
All right. Anything else you want to do there?
Nope.
All right, Dauntless, and then
The only thing I can do is resist the slime.
You can.
You can
No,
disengage. Like
The slime didn't actually. It just hit me, and that.
when it hits you, you get a stack, and then you have to make a con check.
Gobbled up.
Nope.
no, I whelmed Gizmo because
Because it was a slime. This is a mold. This is a different
Is
enemy.
this what green things do? They eat gnomes.
Yeah,
That's just what happens.
you look like many gnomes.
In a hat, in a trench coat.
So it's resistant to. It doesn't give a shit about piercing, so it's probably immune to that. Resistant to it.
It was resistance to thunder, but not lightning.
It doesn't have ears, so any thunder it will succeed on and take no damage from it. Just thunder works on the premise that you can hear it, and if you can't hear it, then you're immune.
I have one more magic missile at second level.
Well, that will be pretty good. That'd be like an extra. There's an extra dart, and then it's double the total.
I'm gonna do that.
Is there like a who again? You get one in front of you.
Yeah, the one right there. So that
Nice.
15 damage.
you
Times two.
mean 30?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, I think you calculated that wrong.
It's 44 plus 4.
Oh wait, you're not Summerwatch. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Whoops. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Ooh.
I used the same
Adam,
level magic missile, and I did like a third the damage. he did.
Adam.
Ooh.
Like, why is it so limp and weak? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. All right. I don't apologize. Anything else you want to do?
Like, when did I get stupid and retarded? It's like, oh, never mind.
I am tempted to do something crazy.
Well, you use your action, so be aware of your economy.
Did you what economy do you have left? What have you got?
He just uses action.
I swear he's got some extra stuff that you can do his bonus action to do more things with it because
So
of
the
the.
slime attacks by trying to glom onto me, right?
Anytime it attacks, you get a
The
stack.
green one, as far as we've seen these other ones, the moldy-looking barnacle ones, they
Just punch
you
the
get
shit out of
stacks,
you.
but they can't glom onto you so far.
You still get stacks though.
Yeah.
All right.
And the other one keeps the big fucker at the door keeps spawning more of them.
If I drape the net over myself and then activate heat metal, if it hits me, does it hurt itself on my burning net that I've draped myself in?
Yes, but also yourself.
I'm like.
Go ahead. Yeah, yeah. Retardant, you say? Yeah.
Would he need his action to do that though?
Yes,
So he's already used his action.
correct.
I do heal just from
I see what he's trying here. This could work, you crazy bastard.
that was my last magic missile, but alright, and then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I take an attack of opportunity, or it tries to at least.
I will try to. Doesn't mean I'm gonna succeed.
4.
Watch this drive in the pit.
Hit the line.
Oh, I actually went in. The little guys get a plus 12 to hit.
It does not hit.
Run away, Dauntless. Run away.
And then just keep in mind, now I am over here, and I have 30 feet. So
Dude,
if you're within this
value.
wall, you're getting bonuses on shit.
Alright. At the end of that, I'm going to put another tally mark for 6 seconds of combat. And we're pushing it over to Zen, who's on the rooftop.
Hey.
Look out.
I know Laszlo did the Book of Insight earlier,
Correct.
but would that a Book of Insight would have told us if it had immutable form or no?
That is not classified in the forms that you get from the book.
What
And
is
in,
beautiful form?
I would
It
assume
means you cannot physically change their form.
the thing that is non-solid was probably formless already, so I would just play it safe.
Say that they have
Wait,
immutable
someone
form.
hit it with ice. Did it freeze at all?
That's not immutable form. though.
What it did is it made part of it slower, so that's a viable thing.
Immutable form is like changing like polygons.
Yeah, so
Oh,
Laszlo, it
like
has a
not
mutable
sort of
form.
change of mass, but
Yeah, so
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
for example, you cannot turn Laszlo into a dog.
Yeah, much like you probably couldn't turn a pile of slime into a dog. It's a pile of
So
slime.
does that mean he can't assimilate you then?
Well, we get turned into it, not the other way around.
I'll probably just get converted into like, well, this thing, the
You would
other
just
thing,
get turned to goo and die.
yeah. And then I'll break down and then get turned into it. I don't want to find out that.
I'm just looking through my eyes.
Oh my god.
But
You voids. They're force damage.
no, we're thunder.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang, it's immune to that shit. We need force bow man to be free.
Yeah.
the one guy
Yeah.
who has it built into his kit, whose name isn't Summerwatch.
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to-
Yes.
Just
I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to
shoot
bust
through the
out.
Zed is gonna look over. Oh, I can't move right now.
Oh, hold on. Let me
Still says the starter list for me.
there you
Go over and just take 2 shots at it from above.
Dude.
go. Okay, but I'm gonna warn you, he's got piercing resistance.
I know. I literally can only do piercing and slashing damage.
What if you hug him really hard?
Y'all seen Flubber? Y'all go, what's up with that guy? He's a funny little guy.
Oh, I'm just gonna
damn
take
it.
my first. The hit was 26.
Yes. Slay.
1d10 plus 13. 22. Half, I guess.
11. Yep.
Take another shot. Oh, weird. Number 13, so 26 again.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
I'm gonna do this hit instead.
That's...
Ooh.
Another 22 damage. And yeah, I'm gonna back up.
Laszlo.
I'm gonna fire a 4th level magic missile at
Wow.
the big slime barrier. Um, wait. Magic missile.
Oh, someone's sneezing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. plus 6. Ooh,
What's
80,
that, Laszlo? Plus 6 for
80, yeah.
impact?
Oh no, plus 6 total. 18 times 2.
Wow.
Adam, clap.
What?
Ooh, 36 damage. Yay. It's 36 damage.
It jiggles and it wriggles, but it does not give up the goose.
So I've done my action. The magic action. And I do have, so let's go, and let's going off to the races here. Nice. What else do I have? I think I've got something I can do. Oh yeah, I got that thing going.
The Thing?
The Thing! Hold on, let me read it.
John Carpenter's The Thing? Pretty apt for this.
It's pretty good. Because I've done a spell, I can use a bonus action to take the disengage action. Woo! Thank you, Tome. I'm gonna do that. Bonus action disengage.
Wow.
And oh shit, where the fuck do I go?
No way.
Where though?
Zen's hanging out in that rooftop over there.
I like that
Yeah,
rooftop.
That's where I'm going. Yeah, rooftop.
I can't go that far. I'm not that crazy. Green Grandfather, Green Grandbambler. Well, if you press escape when you have that preview thing,
Green Bamble.
yeah, that just brings you back, so you don't have to like worry about replacement. So I just need every fucking session. I forget to write it down, but let me just calculate my distance that I can go.
Every session, we find out another feature that Uncle Bouncy Rock has hidden from us. So.
And yet they can't put in square AoE indicators.
And I. Oh shit.
Adam, you're asking for too much.
I am asking for basic geometric shapes.
Yeah, give me the fucking cube.
It's hard, right? Have you ever had to make a square hole?
A square hole? Yes, I have had to make a square hole.
Oh god. Sorry, Bouncy Rock, the jig is up. He knows.
It was a leather pouch that I was punching holes into, and I was using a square hole punch.
Am I too high up in the air, Adam?
Are you too high? The walls go up to, you see in the back right, or back north?
Oh, there?
The wall up here,
Okay.
that's like the highest point, basically.
I just won't complicate it. I'll go
On the roof, with Zen.
going here. Brangle.
Uh-oh, slime barrier. Uh-oh, the other slime barrier that was behind the other wall as well.
Good thing I didn't run that direction, because it would have been bananas.
Just go ahead and give this guy flying real quick.
Flying slime barrier.
Yeah, I wonder how fast they go, since they're pretty smart.
I'm going to whelm. This is Rajko.
Well, no.
Alright, so you are a medium-sized creature, so you don't have disadvantage on the roll.
And you're in the bonus range of Dowdlehouse. He's in there.
If you were a smaller guy, though, I'd
Plus
eat you up.
5. Dude, you ain't gonna be ready for what Gizmo's doing next turn when he's up. It's gonna be the funniest shit ever.
He opens up his vest.
Where are we at?
No,
You know
even
what?
cooler than that.
I feel like this is important enough that I'm gonna use.
Oh.
I'm gonna use the D6 for Rajko. For once.
Okay, yeah, no.
Alright, so he's got a +3. That's +8.
You're so selfless.
Keep rolling crooked. Alright, that's good. That's good. That's good. So 10, 15. Okay. Here we go.
No whammies?
I don't suppose a 16 passes.
It does not.
Did you add my stuff?
Yeah, that's +10, plus... No, I don't think I got that. Actually, no, I didn't even get that high. So...
You are
Alright.
whelmed. You take 1 damage dice less because you're not completely in the sauce, like Gizmo would be because he's small, so 5d6 instead of 6d6 acid damage. 18 plus nothing is 18.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to my other slime barrier who's at the door. I'm going to unseat myself and slurp on forward.
Gizmo! Get out of there! Oh god! Oh no! Gizmo! Oh, I wasn't even able to move him. No! God!
Get back in my belly.
Oh man, he's gonna cry.
I didn't do
Oh.
anything. You should have.
We literally didn't do anything because we haven't been able to move him. This Henry left him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Henry.
Get whelmed. Get whelmed, kid.
Alright, what are we rolling?
It's a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage because you're such a small boy.
Get whelmed. Oh god,
Oh,
he's in there.
No.
You're back in.
He's
You're back in.
Alright, give me.
Wait, I was muted.
Yeah?
I said the famous words.
Fart dice?
Yes.
You said the. Okay.
That's not what the words
Just
are.
roll, am I re-rolling one of them or both of them?
You can only roll one dice with fate die, so
Okay.
you still need to take the lower of the two though, because it's disadvantage.
So what? There's no point in rolling?
I guess so.
Then there's no point in using it if you just fail.
I didn't hear you
anyway.
say it.
Yeah,
you
you muted.
muted. So I didn't hear it.
Yeah, actually, I didn't actually hear it. So,
Yeah, good to know
Um,
though. Moving forward.
and I did say get whelmed, kid. So that
You did
is
shout "get well." That was a big aura boost for the fucking slime.
all right. So you are whelmed again.
All right.
Back in the sauce.
How much do I just glean 2 extra stacks or what?
You do need to do a saving throw, but I am gonna hit you with acid damage first.
Okay, acid damage
25.
20. Okay.
And then roll a con saving throw for the assimilation.
Is that a disadvantage as well?
Yes, because you are whelmed. Whelmed.
Does that artifice?
Not looking
Oh my
good.
god.
2 stacks.
Henry is like, why are you using the digital dice?
Oh, that's 5 on Gizmo, which means that you are officially my best friend. Gizmo can no longer determine friend or foe.
Okay.
In fact, yeah, everyone is considered neutral to Gizmo, and he
So
will.
I hand him over to you. Cause you, yeah.
For the moment, not yet.
Okay.
Because you can still choose your targets, but for things like being considered a willing target, if someone's trying to give him like haste or something, he is considered an unwilling target.
Status effect?
5 stacks of assimilation, I guess. Yeah. That was the big slime. I'm gonna go now to the smaller ones. Let's see.
There's a disturbance in the force, Henry.
Alright, this one's going to attack Daedalus from the backstab range. So I'm just gonna go ahead and roll these in sets for 2 attacks. The little guys have a plus 12 to hit. So in order, wow, that's terrible.
Bonus action shield.
The first one was
It's a reaction.
24. You okay with that?
28.
Okay. I miss on my little slime guys. I'm gonna go ahead and go to my next slime guy. The next closest one is going to be... can I make that? Let me just check. I was here. Aha, I can. With diagonals. Oberyn is going to be attacked by this large slime mold, which has 3 attacks. No advantage or anything, just the dice. I think those 17s hits.
Okay.
Alright, 2d12s plus strength twice. Wow. 27 halved to 13.5, 14. 14. And 2 hits means 2 con saving throws, please.
Okay.
Okay, he is very good at those. Let's see. 11. First was a 25.
Passes, only one stack.
Second was a 20.
Passes, only one stack.
So 2 stacks total.
Yep.
Okay, and he takes fucking fire damage. 'cause he's
Fucking.
walking.
Okay.
Wow.
Got it?
Yep, he takes 1 fire damage.
Since he swung at an ally, and I can see that ally. Super.
Unbelievable Gizmo. There it is.
Slimy boy, slimy boy. Alright, this one I need to give flying. Up. Over. And attack. Smaller ones have 2 attacks, as I previously stated. These have a +2 to hit. Sorry, +12. Fuck me, holy shit. That was 28 exactly on the higher of the 2.
Alright.
1 hit was a d8 +4 for strength. 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And please make a con saving throw for assimilation.
I'm gonna use my. Oh, hold on, ignore that. I'm gonna use my d6 on this. So. Oh, yeah, it does.
Passes, only 1 stack. Is anyone at 5 besides Gizmo?
No.
Okay. And my last slime is the one that's floating over here. I guess Summerwatch.
Adam.
What?
It's your boy.
Yeah, well, I can't be biased.
You got true.
Um.
I'm gonna fate die one of them, the higher of the first one, because you said you rolled advantage, right?
Yeah, I'm getting backstab on this.
So yeah, I'm gonna negate that first one, so you gotta re-roll that one.
How's he getting backstabbed?
I'm backstabbing Summerwatch. His back is to me.
Oh, I thought he was facing him.
So
No, no,
re-roll that
Summerwatch.
first one that was an 18 to see if you.
That's 24 to hit, which still hits.
Bang. Well, I'm just thinking he's literally our fucking nuclear weapon for killing this guy. So.
Actually, both of those hit because Summerwatch doesn't have a crazy high AC. D8 +4 each. 18 points of damage. Summerwatch is at 101 for reference. And 2 con saving throws. 1 pass, 1 fail. So a total of 3 stacks on Summerwatch. I'm gonna write that down. And Gnome Tinkerer.
Okay, how do we do this? If I've not got control over me, what do I do, Adam?
It's not that you don't have control, it's just that you cannot determine friend or foe for targeting purposes. It is a debuff.
Okay, I'm gonna have to try and break out of this thing.
So is this a case of, just for reference for anyone else, is it a case of you can't tell? Is it like for the wording of spells, or is it like he just he has his complete
A lot of
baseline
specific wording is going to require something like a willing target or an enemy creature or something like that. Everyone is considered neutral.
Okay, but like using his eyes.
Well, he's
like,
blind
a
right
regular
now.
attack roll. Oh, he's blind. But if
Yeah,
he were
well-
out of the slime and he could see Dauntless, would he be able to discern that's Dauntless? And I don't want to attack him while I have some semblance of control, or is it?
You wouldn't
or is
really
he-
want to attack anyone.
Okay.
Everyone's neutral.
Okay.
This includes the slimes, though. Alright, so if you want to break free, he's going to use your action to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, so he has Soul of Artifice. So how many items does he have attuned to get bonus to his? That's the ones you
I think-
linked. 1, 2,
He
3,
gets the full plus 6.
4.
Oh, sorry,
5,
skill check,
6.
not saving though. Check.
Oh, okay,
he's still good.
14. Yeah, what I rolled. I'm just seeing if his bonuses. So he's just got a flat thing for strength.
How do you make a cylinder? Can you make a cylinder?
Saving throw.
I don't think
He's
we
gonna
have
use he's gonna use a flash of genius, to add my intelligence modifier to that, to making it a 14 plus 6. So 20. Does he break out with a 20?
It's contested, so I gotta.
Okay.
Did you add the bonus?
Oh, 25 then if it's the. Oh, it's a skill check.
It's a check.
Not a save. Ooh.
17 on my end.
He's free. The gizmo's free. At what cost though? Yeah. Blind? Is he still blind? My eyes. Oh my God, Henry, we did it. So that was what my action to do that.
Yes.
Run. He has the same amount of movement, so he has that amount of squares. Oh shit! I fucking brought him inside the thing. Fuck. Don't shove characters fast, because they. Sorry, he was there. 8 tiles. 11. And he's gonna just fucking wallow in it. You still can't see very well.
You can see just fine.
Okay.
It's just he can't tell who the fuck anyone is.
He's just gonna like nestle up here and just. Yep. It's just this turn.
I have another level 3 I could use. Wizards have level 3 slots equal to 3. So this is my last level 3. I'm gonna help out Rajko, who was whelmed. 3 means 3 additional darts. 6 total. That's not the pit, but I forgot. 18 and 6, 7, 42 plus 18 is 60 times 2 is 120. Yeah.
Be free.
Yeah, man.
Any Whelmers in chat? Not anymore.
I'm gonna turn to face the slime that's next to me so I don't get stabbed in the back. I don't want to move. Look out, it's a Yanmin.
Alright. Things are looking a little dire. I don't think
It's
I
like a
should
wolf,
sit
but
this round
dire.
out. Yeah,
Can't
I'm
you
just-
shoot arrows that phase?
No, I have to. There's a whole bunch of specific circumstances to do that. And we don't meet any of them at the moment. I do have arrows that do pure force damage, so I don't have to worry about that. Actually, I can just lower the roof for now, so I don't have to worry about that. Just gonna lower this real quick so I can get a little bit. Hold up. Set it. There you go. Mark it down.
I heard it. I was like, I don't know.
Take a shot for every time Alex says it.
He knows that now.
I'll take
Okay.
a swig if you want.
A swig if.
Alright.
Sorry, who's
so-
that?
Oh, I'm used to tear. I'm sorry.
I can't really react to anything when I'm on my own, so I can't use that. So instead, I'm gonna hold up.
Alex, stop! You're killing it.
He's already dead.
His bladder's gonna explode.
Range. Hold up.
Now I got the bucket.
Hit it again. See, I can't. Oh, that's a pain in the ass because I can't use the. I can't
We need
move
to
my
put a
guy
shock
wherever.
collar on Alec every.
No, don't fucking do that. It's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Well, I am gonna use Misty Step.
Uh-oh.
I have a few
no,
level
it's
2
stuck on the
slots, so
on
that's
button.
bad. Okay.
Okay. Varus has officially gained 1 stack of teleportation variants.
Alright, I'm gonna try to go facing in the direction Varus is facing, in kind of the general left. So let me see where that goes. I'm gonna attempt to go about control. Why can't I? Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. It's this stupid thing. All right. Teleport. You have to what? Where's my guy?
Inside the thingy.
Yeah, no, I lowered the roof too much. Now I can't find him. All right. So, oh, there he is. All right. I can't do that. Is there? What's the teleport shortcut again? Is it?
Shift. Click.
You need to be able to click on the mini first.
Okay, so let's get him out here first, and then we'll worry about where he was. All right, he was not there because he actually couldn't go that far if he wanted. So he would have probably ended up about here, I want to say. And things are going south.
Yep.
All right, you're with teleportation variants. Move yourself 1 to the west.
It's near to the door.
They're here. Okay.
Right.
All right. I see this giant slime that used to be on the door.
Mm-hmm. Realize you could have used the door.
Well, would it have it decide to stop to stand, to scan, to? Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Who would have thunk? Not me.
Right.
Look at us.
We're gonna use these because I don't want to risk not being able to damage this thing. The gamble I am gonna take though is I am gonna sharpshooter the big slime guy. So.
Let's hear it.
All right.
And somebody used the fate die. I won't say who.
All right. Does
Okay.
Does 21 hit slime wall?
Slime wall hits with
Okay.
21.
Begin.
Alright, so first arrow is gonna do this plus 19, and I guess because it's force times 2.
Wow.
So 29 times 2 is 58. So 58 damage on big slime.
Pretty good value.
Watch out, son of watch.
Big slime so fat he broke the stairs.
Okay.
It's good.
Number 2. Unfortunately, is a nat 1, so that's gonna miss.
Gulp.
But I'm gonna use my movement,
Yes.
and I still have my regular movement.
Don't get whelmed, buddy.
I'm gonna go hide over here on the roof with you guys.
Yeah, it's pretty good up there.
And use my bonus action to teleport. And yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it.
Oberyn. He's got his 1v1 over here.
Let's see. You guys attack 3 per turn. He has 2 stacks.
Raj goes up next.
He's not whelmed anymore, though.
Not whelmed. He can move, and he can use magic missile.
Do you have icy stuff as well?
I do have ice stuff. In fact, I have a couple ice
First,
spells.
I'm going to roll to see if I recharge Mind Blast.
So it could be a matter of like slowing it down.
Ooh, I do.
Mind Blast is back.
There's a big, nice group for Mind Blast over there. Is this the Dauntless in the way?
I mean,
Yeah, that's why it's like I could use Ice Storm again, but then Dauntless is again in the Ice Storm. So like,
So is fucking what's his face? Summerwatch.
now Summerwatch I think is outside the radius.
Ice Storm's a 40-foot pillar.
Pumpkin Watch is pretty high up right now.
It's a pillar.
He's
Doesn't matter how high
he's
up you
only he's
are.
only 35 up.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on, I am formulating.
I wasn't gonna do it anyway. I'm just saying.
Oh, I was. I have one.
I don't care who he is. Teacher or nothing. He's getting it.
Oh, sure, he did 102 damage with a level 4 spell, but you know, I'm
That's why
him.
he's too strong.
Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh shit, this has 3 servings in it? Fuck.
Adam, did you eat all of them?
I ate the whole thing, and I'm gonna
Oh.
keep going.
What is it?
Chips.
Swedish fish? Oh. You eat all the Swedish fish?
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have, because that's a lot of salt.
Oh. Get some water in you. Get hydrated.
I have been. But I've eaten
Big sip.
25% of my daily salt already.
Uh-oh, Adam.
Thing is, we don't know how much health these big guys have. We never killed one.
Well, if it's a hive mind, isn't it all
Well, the
just the
smaller
same health?
ones have to have around 100, considering Summer Watch is obliterating them with 1 magic missile. So.
The big one we've been wailing on probably has 4 times that. If I have to wager, size is 4 times the size of that one.
Yeah.
I'm a math guy. I got maths in my brain. Ooh.
If you
Well,
don't do
instead,
anything, I'm
what
gonna kiss you.
going to do, I will take this opportunity attack and use my action to dash
Where the heck is he going?
away from this guy.
Hit him. Natural 1.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7.
He's using the stairs.
He's actually using the stairs.
Bad lad.
He just wants to get away because he doesn't want those stacks.
He doesn't want to get the green stuff on his sword either.
Exactly.
All right.
Rashko.
All right. Since we're piling up on force damage as it is, I'm actually gonna try. Since this big guy seems to be the alpha target at the moment, I'm actually gonna try and frostbite him again, like I did last time. So DC 22 con check, and we'll see if
Whoopee.
it has any effect on him.
Yippee.
Get out of me. Don't touch.
No, no.
Okay. So I guess half of this in cold. That's not bad for cantrip. Okay, 13
7.
cold, or 6, I should say, because it's half. And Rajko is gonna get the hell out as well. So I was thinking about saying it on purpose.
You are a cheeky lad.
Oh. You're having a cheeky one, mate.
That is the range of his movement without. Okay. He's gonna go. I don't want to get too close, so I'm actually just gonna go in that straight line that way. So he's gonna go over here.
Rooftop party.
Yeah.
Bunch of Koreans up here, am I right?
Yeah, get off my Chinatown.
Jesus, Dan,
Koreatown.
why the fuck did you? I said Koreans.
We're
You mean
basically
say
about to
Chinatown?
start raining down shit on Dauntless in the
Right
middle
next.
Dog, let's get out of there.
Bellick's gonna do something.
Get out of there.
What does he got spells wise? Let's have a look.
Does it rhyme with tragic gissel?
He doesn't have that.
I know. I didn't give him it.
Oh god. Hell yeah.
You could sing.
La 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 la.
La la, stop hitting me. La la la. La la la. I am Lord. La la la.
I don't know what I can fucking do with this little guy. Let's have a look. Run more. I'm on 2 stacks already. Does I have any cold related things? No. Oh, okay. Is anyone wounded? Are you wounded?
Yeah, Rashko's been hit a few times. I
Oh.
can't speak for everyone else, but
Where's Rechko?
I'm fine.
on the opposite side of the building as you, though, so probably not in your.
Are you within 60 feet of me? Let's check.
Alright.
Let's fucking check. Nope.
But that was only.
Oh,
You only did
It's 120.
45. 120. 12.0.
There he is. He's in it. Okay, right. Doing it again. Whoa. The range is not like that. I'm trying to utilize the self thing that he has for his magic flute. Oh, actually, maybe invisibility. Is that just a self creature you touch? Damn it! What does he have? What does he have on his thing that's self? I probably like mind blank and that. I'll save that then. He is just gonna cast. I mean, Gizmo's still blind, right?
No.
Oh, he's fine.
He was only blind because he was whelmed. Now he just doesn't know who the fuck you are and is not willing to accept your Girl Scout cookies.
Good cookies though. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself, and then I'm gonna move more. And then, yep, it's my turn.
Air Elemental.
Concentrating on that.
Wait, 4.
Against 20.
I don't know if you can go that high. I think
You
the
can't get
ceiling-
that high. Yeah.
Wait, how high can you go?
You
That
see
corner piece.
Do you see the big glowy dome?
Oh,
That's like the top. Alright, chill, dude, chill.
now we're going-
Way too high. Yeah.
I think is here too high or?
Let me see.
I
Just draw it.
actually don't see the dome.
The giant dome. To the
The big
north.
thing with all the electrical conduits and the north end of the map.
Oh. Oh.
That's 4 tiles high there. How did you move the? Oh shit! I forgot how to move a thing when you placed it.
You're good there.
I'm gonna. Well, actually, you're gonna need it.
I need it.
Okay, now I'm gonna shoot that the big door one.
Sure. With what?
4 Eldritch Blasts.
Roll to hit. Do it now.
Wait.
You're gonna put it inside the.
Eat it.
It's getting kind of full. That's not remotely true.
Hey, what the?
Ooh,
1 crit.
that's pretty
One
good.
crit, yeah.
One is a 20.
All hits. 1
So
crit.
How'd you get the most out of that?
I mean, the
Can you
highest.
take the guarantee? Is it then? There's a 20?
Well, then the
right?
guarantee is just 10, whereas like if you roll just a 5th d10, it could potentially be 20. So it's like.
But we
Yeah.
gamble here, though,
The
boys.
ceiling is technically higher if you double the dice.
Okay, so 5d10 is
Yep. Doubled.
double.
Yeah, you're doing double force damage.
It's vulnerable to it.
Oh yeah.
If I shot you in the balls, I would say you're vulnerable to that.
Hypothetically.
If I were to put you in a meat grinder.
Why is there some that don't fall in?
I will put you in Green Grandfather.
48. 48.
Times 2.
Oh, it's already been doubled.
Oh. Double it and pass to that person.
A wallop of damage to the Green Grandfather slime wall. It's looking hard to tell, but for the purpose of damage threshold, it's fucking dying.
It's in the 25 sub land.
True. What else,
We can do this.
mister?
That'll be it.
Okay, Dauntless, you're gonna round us out for this round before I add another on my tally marks. Actually, I might as well do that now, because I'm gonna
Alright.
forget.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage.
He is swooshing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I am going to cast my copy of Ice Storm. I'm going to try and angle it so that it just hits the fucking
Just the big guy?
Just hit somewhat. Just hit somewhat.
No, 'cause there is a way I can do it. It's just I can't fucking make a cylinder and like.
That would be really nice to have as a cylinder.
Oh, there
and
is no
cube,
cylinder. That's right. There is
yeah.
no cylinder.
These are
Like,
primitives, man.
I can see it. I can hit fucking. Can I do a sphere and a line? No, I can't. Even
The best you could do is just make a circle on the floor, and then we would calculate the height by just moving something up and down. I know Summer Watch is at 7.0, so that's within the 40-foot cone. If it's in terms of height.
I'm
So-
trying to effectively do. Is this even gonna work, or is this game gonna have fucking? Yup, it has perspective problems.
Yeah, that.
It's a beta. It's a beta.
I'm
Guys.
gonna look into mods.
We've been playing this game on. We've been playing the. No, I think we.
Adam!
For 3 of the 4 years we've been playing this game, we've been doing it on Tailspire. So it's like.
Yeah.
When
Would
do
you-
we exit? When do we exit beta?
When we finish the campaign?
Imagine
Probably not.
I can't like do this. I'm effectively trying. Okay, God, that's not gonna work either. All right.
20-foot radius.
Yeah, make a circle. Make a circle radius on the floor.
I'm effectively trying to thread the needle through.
Where? Oh my God, where we go? These lines, they're huge.
All right, so this is your radius. Granted, you know.
You
can
just
place
need
it
to
somewhere else.
move it to the side. Because if you put it right there, it is hitting Summer Watch.
It's more like here, and then like sideways up.
Oops.
I think. Here. Let's get some more balls on the field. 1 second.
Okay, the one that's fighting Summer Watch. How rough is that looking?
It literally hasn't been touched.
We're all focusing the big fucker. It's the best way to kill this thing, I think.
So that's the kind of the best I can do in terms of moving it so it doesn't hit Summer Watch. Would be a twofer of Stop laughing at me.
All right.
Would be this.
No, I'm gonna go for the 3. Or yeah, I could hit Summer Watch as well. Does he have resistance to cold?
No.
It's just a lowly wizard.
Wizards aren't tanks.
Yeah, I'm doing damage to him. Okay. I'm gonna do the pillar, but it's gonna be like resting on its side, and it's gonna sweep sideways.
Get the ones underneath.
Through
Nice.
these motherfuckers.
Yeah, nice.
So it's 20-foot radius, 40-foot wide, and believe it makes rough terrain.
We all fly now, so
They
I
can
don't know if-
fly. Yeah, I think it doesn't.
Literally everyone flies. Yeah.
I don't think rough terrain means anything on this ship.
Or in the plane, for that matter.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna hit all of these 3.
Beautiful.
Hold on, let me just check what they have to do. There's some shenanigans.
Dex saving throw.
2d8, 46. So 2d8 bludgeoning, 46, and.
What's your
dex
DC?
saving throw. Not super high, but damage on the board.
It should be charisma and some of it.
Well, there's his DC, but this is a magic item, so I don't know if he has it.
It's on the item. Yeah, it's on the item.
The item.
Is it the Rod of Ice? It's just
Yeah, I think it's like 16 or 15. What's the ice pick? Hold on.
That was it, yeah.
There's no hits for ice pick in D&D chat. Great.
It's quite an old item.
We got that.
That's back from Blubbery. Like.
Yeah. That was the thing that almost killed us that one.
Yeah, because that fucking kobold had it.
Ooh, little wand.
Yeah.
Blubbery does not come up.
I don't think we would have. What Adam did with items early on is he would have them as images, so you can't search for it.
Well, that's why I was searching for Blubbery for our recaps.
Were we even doing recaps at that point? Because we went through a few different things for inspiration.
Yeah.
Before we ended up on that.
I type in ice and it's giving me every other fucking chat as opposed to just the D&D
I mean, it is the Frost campaign.
I think that might take
What are
a crazy
their
amount
what
of
are their
time.
bonuses to Dex? Maybe we can like nip this in the bud because Adam rolled, so maybe like we can kind of take a.
I think it was 15. It was the DC there.
I mean, Adam will have the item
16
somewhere.
seems a bit high for like something that old.
Do they have more than a plus 10 to their?
The Dex? No.
Yeah. Because I feel like if. I feel like at that point, we aim at the
It's even
lowest
worse. It's Stick of Ice is DC 14.
Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Okay, so did you do your roll yet?
I did. I passed on one of them. Look at that.
2d8 bludgeoning, 46 ice. There you go.
I see. Muy interesante.
Which one passed?
The biggest guy.
Okay. I don't suppose the tiny one, or one of the tiny ones, because I hit one of the tiny ones already.
One of the tiny ones, that was the first time I was getting hit, apparently.
None of them are dead, are they?
No, they're getting there. Slowly but surely.
So it's bonus action, movement, and action.
Spins, yeah.
Well, it prevents backstab, I guess.
Well. My turn.
Alright, question. Do you guys want to keep going? Because this is the top of a new round. And we have been going for 5.5 hours. Does anyone want to stop here? Or keep going? Any...
You said the slime barrier was in the dying state, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna do one more round.
Just
Or
see if we can see if we can kill that at least, and then when Henry's back next week, there's just less things to do with.
Alright. One more round? Everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
Alright, let's give it up for Zen. Please clap.
Ooh. Ooh. That's the best thing I could do. Do a flip.
Look at this stallion of a man.
Yep, stallion. Ben cannot do much.
Sorry, I didn't give you force damage arrows.
I think damage is damage if it's in the dying state. Anything that nudges it near the dying.
But I think the big green one was just immune to.
It's resistant.
It seemed like it was just not taking damage when he was shooting it before.
Oh, it was it's resistant to piercing.
Yeah, it's resistant. So we got on the thing.
Okay.
Oi.
Should have got your boxing glove arrows.
That would have been bludgeoning.
Large.
That would be bludgeoning.
I think I actually. I might.
What is there icy parts on this
Wait,
thing?
wait.
No? That's slower, right?
Technically, I do have a boxing glove, not arrows. I have a boxing glove.
Force is the way to
I have
do
a
it,
boxing glove longbow, technically.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, whip it out.
Slugger.
Whip it out.
Is that the one I still have? Because I got rid of one. I gave one to Henry. and kept
real
what he-
life.
First
Yeah.
attack.
Well, I gave
in
him
my
one,
lucky
and then I took,
box.
and I gave it back to him.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, but yeah, I still have the one that you can change. the
Did
damage
this
type.
28 hit?
Yep.
My curse is next.
19 damage on the first attack. Go again.
Was this the new dice pit over here?
I guess so.
Does he fucking
Does
make another
21
pit?
hit. the
It
big
does
guy.
hit. A big target. Easy to hit.
17 damage.
Zippity doo dah. It's not dead.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna back up. So.
Whoa, it's live. Wing wang, wiggity woo. I'm gonna do the same as I did last time. I'm gonna magic missile it again. Get magicked and missiled. There's another slot.
Give me the slot.
Okay, hold on, let me roll it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get to rolling.
I'm rolling.
New friend.
I'm rolling. I'm rolling. To get my cadence, buddy.
Just making sure you know, as soon as you roll this, this thing has 2 health left.
23 times 2.
Yeah, it's
Aye.
fucking.
If some of them kill it, would I be able to redirect some of them? Or
No,
just-
because you didn't state otherwise.
Die, bitch. And then
Jesus.
That's my action. Ooh, I've.
What is this guy murmuring to himself? Yeah, you knock over Florida. Yeah.
Guess they can expend the thing to do something.
If you can expend something.
I'm reading, buddy. Okay.
He's expensing
Oh,
it.
you
He
can
needs to-
read?
He needs to have a receipt written because he's expensing it.
Yeah.
I did some receipts for all the bullshit.
I'm not gonna do it if I was pulling leg.
Don't touch me.
I'm gonna go to the side here, just to check. Is there any creatures? Nope. Okay. My turn. Slimoid.
Slime. Ooh, I'm gonna be going for the nearest bucko, which is Dauntless. Is that a fucking
God, there's a
Minecraft
creature.
villager? What the fuck is that
It's a
noise?
Minecraft creature. It's Greg's dog, I think. Would
2
that be fair?
attacks on Dauntless. Check this out.
Is that your dog making creature sounds?
Plus 12 on both of these, so 29 and 25 to hit. 2 attacks with plus 4 on each dice. So that is 17 points of bludgeoning damage. Please also do 2 con checks. Saving throws, excuse me. Saving throw. Big difference.
Alright, so 16 and 17.
You receive 2 stacks from each attack. For a total of 4.
So 7.
You now can no longer determine friends or foes.
How
And
much damage did I take?
to 17. 17.
What's your bonus stuck on?
7.
Oh.
I'm gonna go after Kalos over here now? Okay.
Get him! Oh no. He's gone for enough through Gizmo. We don't need to do that.
Let me check who else. This one can go to Summer Watch. This one is also already on Summer Watch, so my 2 mediums are gonna attack Summer Watch for a total of 4 attacks. All these are plus 12. I would only block 1 if I shielded. And that could be, instead of a shield, it could be a magic missile. But I'm also already on 3 stacks on Summer Watch. And if 3 of those hit, that's a guaranteed 3 more stacks, putting me at 6. Alright. So I'm gonna take all 4. 4 times 4 is 16, so 37 points of damage. Summerwatch is at 64 HP. I'm gonna do 4 con saving throws. Let me just check if I'm close enough to Dauntless. Oh wait, actually I can't because Dauntless, his thing only works on friends. That is fail, pass, fail, fail. So Summerwatch gets 6 stacks, so I'm at 9 with Summerwatch. And now I can no longer tell friend or foe on Summerwatch. My last thing is the big slime. That one's at Dauntless's back. It has pincer and also backstab, but I can't double up on advantage. And it has 3 attacks on the big guys. So I'm gonna roll these in sets. It has a plus 15 on the biggest guy. So 28, natural 20, and 32.
Alright, all 3 hit.
Okay. Wow. I wish I could reroll ones, but I can't. So that's gonna be strength 3 times plus 4. 22 points of bludgeoning. 22. And then please make 3 con saving throws for the assimilation. Are any of those 18 or higher?
No.
Okay, so that's gonna be 6 total, please. 6 total stacks of assimilation.
Alright, so I'm at 13.
13 stacks. The next threshold is at 10. You now see the Green Grandfather as an ally. Everything else is considered an enemy.
He's got native.
Uh-oh.
What? What's the bonus to your thing total? You've got do you have Do you have proficiency in Constitution?
No, it's charisma and strength for paladins.
Charisma, wisdom, and...
Gotcha. I thought you had proficiency in that.
Gnome
That
Tinkerer.
was including the +3 with the dragon stuff?
Yeah.
Dang.
Alright, Gnome Tinkerer. He has the first status effect where he can no longer tell friend or foe.
Indiscriminate pain.
Actually, no, it wouldn't be with the +3, but like I don't beat the threshold because 18, right?
18 is the cutoff, yes.
Yeah, no, it would not have worked. Let me update that real quick, but still.
Shit. I don't know what to do with him. He's not looking good health wise. He's got 5 stacks. Not really got any too many offensive spells other than like he'll move forward a little bit. He'll move 5 squares, and he'll fling a firebolt at the one that's pincering, getting the backstab on. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell which ones look wounded, right?
Who?
Which we can't really tell what the creature's statuses are, right?
You can if you want to, but I don't know who you're talking about.
The ones that are nearest to Summerwatch. Do they look wounded at all, or are they pretty?
The one directly in front of him has never been hit.
And the one behind him has been?
A lot. He is sub 50.
I am going to cast a spell on him then. I'm going to firebolt him. Ooh. Firebolt. Does a... What's his fucking bonus on that? Plus...
Probably has like a plus 12 at least.
Yeah, does a 30 hit?
Yeah.
Cool. I roll damage. There's a grand total of 13 fire damage to the one
If I
behind.
consider the green grandfather ally, does it consider me one too?
We'll have to see when it comes around. But ideally, it's trying to incorporate you into itself, so... You know. Summer Watch. Disengage. And move. About face. Varys.
Okay. What's my distance from these guys?
That front right one has been sub 50 and hit.
Okay. Nothing is within 10 feet, so if I do... Alright, so here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to move just close enough. Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna wrap that closest one in ethereal energy. And...
Snug as a bug in a rug, yep.
Yep. I'm gonna blast him at least once. Let's see.
Roll to hit.
Okay.
These gentlemen only have a 16 AC for future reference, by the way.
With sharpshooter, that's gonna come to 24 total to hit this first guy.
Clapping.
Okay. Cool. Let's just roll these here. So it'll be plus 19.
Ooh, max roll on that.
Nice.
So 38 times 2. That's 76.
He fucking explodes.
Makes that sound.
Okay.
So
I will use... Let's see. I'll use my last... before I have to refill my quiver, my last ethereal arrow on that dude that was next to him.
Yep.
2.
My little goo boy.
Yep.
Goodman.
2. So again, sharpshooter. Let's see. 28 to hit.
Indeedly do, neighbor.
Okay. We'll use the pit.
Hey, you better.
Plus 19. Not bad. 26 with bonuses times 2 is 52 on him.
Oh my god. That knocked him into the sub 50 range in one shot.
Okay, let me just check my inventory because technically, if I attack something else, I can attack one more time. I just don't know if I have any non-piercing arrows to... Oh, I do have potentially something. Alright. So
Ooh,
you
exploder
said...
5 million.
So you said that the catapult arrows don't do the impact damage of an arrow. They just... when
It's the
they
catapult spell.
Okay. I'll use actually
Themed
one of
as an
those.
arrow.
I'll use one of those on, let's see, on, I guess the little guy in front of Dauntless. I'll attack him. Again,
Dauntless, your thingy for allies being attacked does trigger, by the way. Because you think the Green Grandfather slimes are your best buddies.
Alright, so since I'm not doing any impact damage, there's no point in using sharpshooter on these arrows, so... So I'm just going to take the plus 15. 15, so 23 to hit.
Yep.
Let me just review what the catapult spell does. I don't have it saved as my spells. Catapult. Alright, object. If strike, the creature must make a dex saving throw on a failed. Yeah.
Alright. 13.
13. So this is an item, not something that's coming out of my spells. Let me just see if I wrote down. I just said C spell. I did not write down a TC. I got them more recently. What did you say the total was?
13. I don't think I have given you guys any item that has that low of a DC.
All right.
That would be like level 1 shit.
All right. On a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. When the object strikes something, the object in what it strikes takes 3d8 bludgeoning. So.
At least it's not piercing.
Yeah. So 3 of these. No bonuses. You know what? We'll use the pit because the pit's been good this round.
This round.
Yeah, watching jinx it.
So 13 more damage on that little dude.
So we all did that in unison.
I'm gonna... I'll back up to there.
Alright.
And I'll use
Oberyn. Mr. Oberyn.
Oberyn.
Calling Mr. Oberyn.
Which one did I'm guessing you just hit the one closest to us?
The one directly in front of Oberyn is the one that he just shot. Sorry, no. The one in front of Dauntless. Because he needed to pick a new target.
You can't even reach anything.
Whoopsie. I didn't give him a ranged weapon.
He didn't. No, he can't do anything.
Well, you could give him one. Give him some of your.
He is probably efficient.
Give him some of your javelins or something. If anyone has any.
Javelins?
I don't know.
I mean, Kalos probably has a spare longbow. Like, he has that greater longbow that he bought that he can't walk with. I don't know. Maybe Oberyn's strong enough that he could carry the thing and move with it.
A greater longbow that he can't use?
Well, he can use it. You just can't.
I'm just gonna dash and go over here. I have nothing else to do.
Alright, sure. I will not blame you for that one.
Roscoe is still technically of soundish mind.
What was he on, 3?
He is on 3. I just gotta figure out what I want to do with him because, despite Dauntless's current condition, I don't actually want to.
Shake him like a baby.
Rajko does not know that Dauntless goes nuclear when he dies. I'm gonna. No. Sorry, too soon.
Okay.
Too soon.
How long ago was that?
Rajko has no knowledge of it.
Yeah.
I would have fucking heard of the guy in the league that blew up outside the city that he fucking lives in, for sure.
Well, actually, does Laszlo still have the feigned death thing?
Yeah. What do you mean feigned death thing?
Okay. Interesting.
Spell? No, it wasn't an item.
I don't have it fucking prepared. Like, there's no use for it in this scenario. In like a fighting.
Okay. They're gonna be immune to that. I don't want to zap Dauntless.
I don't know, he's looking mighty zappable.
He is.
Yeah, I don't have it prepared, Andrew. So... But that would be sick as fuck.
Hold up. I said it.
Alright, hold on.
120.
Painting something.
Sniff that pain.
You do have my spells, right, Andrew? Right?
I do have spell slots. I do have spell slots. And I do have Magic Missile, even though it's not Summerwatch's Magic Missile.
I don't even have to remind you guys anymore.
Very careful, Brand.
We're doing it ourselves.
Fucking Weenie Hut Jr. magic missiles over here, am I right, fellas?
True.
pretty big. He's a smart guy.
Yep. Alright, so he's gonna... Oh, see, that's annoying. Alright, he's gonna do this. He's gonna move in here, the middle of the group, where he also has line of sight. So when using Magic Missile, do I have to declare how many each missile goes to each target beforehand?
Unless you state otherwise, I'm assuming literally all of them are going the same dude. You have to tell me how you split it if you are.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh, sounds like a big one.
Alright.
Where are you sending these? The one really high up, or the one in front of Dauntless, or the one behind Dauntless?
Alright. So how I'm gonna do this...
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll use my last level 4.
Salami legs or Carl's juice.
And I will send... Do we want to... I'll send 3 to the one that's higher up and 3 to the little one in front of Dauntless. So
Okay, sure, split it.
Yep, so 1, 2, 3.
Get those first 3 to the guy on top.
No, I'm gonna use the pit. Hold on.
Yeah. I get you.
Farming out with phrase.
Notice how the one that didn't go in and rolled the 1?
Get in there.
Alright, so that's gonna be...
Plus 3 is 18.
Got it, 18.
Oop.
And the other one? 26. 20. No, yeah, you're right. No, you're right. You are right. 24.
Dude, he's fucking operating on some watch brain. He's doing it.
Alright. Damage goes across, hitting Dauntless's real allies, the homies that were around with him through thick and thin, and Rajko is over there.
I'm over there.
And then we got 2 more people, and then we're gonna stop for now.
He's invisible right now.
Yeah, but I'm using my imagination to make him invisible, because if I make him hidden, you can't use him.
Yeah, true. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Does it have to go 60 feet every time?
Yes.
It is a 60. Fuck. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Somebody back.
I can take a hit.
No, I'm not gonna. You'll get stunned if you fail, and that's not good.
And these guys might actually be immune to it.
Andrew, you're fine.
Wow, look at that.
Who are these fuckers? I need to make a. This is a big thing. I could do this if we have the recharge. A 5 and 6 is the recharge, right?
Wow.
We're back, baby. That cone, I'm not going to do it again because it's a pain in the ass to set up. Hits the front 2. They need to make a DC 18 intelligence saving throw. Or take.
I win on one of them.
So one of them takes half damage, and one of them, I think you said they're immune to stun, right?
Indeed.
So they just
damage.
Take the damage. So it's 48. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 4.
Oh, there should be more. More.
Oh.
Another one.
Another one. Okay. So 15 points of damage, and then half.
Plus your int mod. So
Oh, plus my int mod. Plus 4 on top of that. So 19.
Okay. So this one's gonna take half. This one's gonna take full. Which means that there's still... Both of them are in dying state. I will say that. But not dead yet. Alright. You get your recharge at the start of your next turn. But it is Ogre. I do believe... Is that something that breaks Invis? Should
Oh,
be.
yes, for sure. Yeah. So he's not invisible anymore, and...
Biden Blast! Alright.
Folks, I Biden Blast.
Air Elemental, whose real name is Zip, being played by Greg. I won't say your last name online.
Being played by Zip.
Both of them are actually like neck and neck in terms of their health, and are dying together.
That's good.
My mouse ended up on the floor. Let's see. Should I shoot both of them and waste it, or just no?
Secure the bag. On
Well,
one.
it is double damage, so if you get lucky, you could get a double kill.
Every
Shoot 2 into the first one.
Yeah.
yeah, dude.
They do also need to
Great,
hit though.
great,
So.
great. 16 to hit.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, bring over the pit.
Oh,
yeah,
Greg,
yeah,
that was
yeah.
a close fucker.
Here's
You're
one
like
in.
that guy. Look at this.
Ooh.
Ooh.
14, but one's it still fixed itself. So
One
Alright.
of them is fucking toast.
All right, so choose either. Actually, you probably wouldn't want to take the. Or maybe you do actually. I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
Adam,
I'm
the
gonna
gambler.
gamble. Ooh, it was worth it.
13 on the one
Time-
of them.
times
Did you
2.
mean 26? And
26,
yeah, which means this guy's kaput.
Get out of town! Right. 3 combatants left. Dauntless.
Into the other
and,
one?
He's not one then. Well, there's the green grandfather inside.
Ooh, both hit.
Well,
Oh, Gregory. Very good.
You would need to roll like shit though. Not saying that you will.
Don't say that.
Ah, haha. Look, he did it. He rolled like shit.
Like, you fucker. Adam.
10 damage. All right, he's still alive.
You ruined it. You ruined it.
Soiled it. Soiled it. All right.
Drowned in it.
Well,
Oh,
anything else you want to do? Guy who just got jinxed super hard.
yeah, I was kind of hella drinks in big style.
All right.
not
N-
thinking.
But yeah, you got Calypso Paradise pushed in the fucking throat there.
All right. I'm gonna pass it over to
Yes,
Dauntless.
the
Who?
Dauntless.
Those are your best friends, and you're getting shot at by a bunch of goons on the rooftop. What are you gonna do?
Alright, well, if I move forward, do I get the attack of opportunity?
Do you want to dedicate the time to figure out if you do or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Go
You
on.
have to assume his allies aren't going to attack him.
Go on, honey.
Yeah.
Go on, honey.
That is true.
Take your bag lunch and get out of here.
Scram.
1, 2, 3,
Ow, ow, ow.
5, 6. And then I'm going to cleansing touch myself. That's my action.
Mm-hmm.
And that, so now I'm no longer like friend or foe-ish. What is it?
Let's see.
There's a paladin feature, the 14 one.
Yeah. And one spell on yourself or one. Oh,
What?
not a spell, is it?
There's
And
condition
one
as well,
spell
right?
on your effect or one willing creature that you touch.
Oh.
No, it's specifically to say spells. And this is more akin to a mind control, I guess.
Everything proof attack. But well, I don't really have any range left. All I can do is firebolt, I guess.
Send it.
Oberon.
Yeah, hit that guy, hit that guy, hit that guy. Fuck that guy.
28.
Hits. At this level, I think it's upgraded to 4d10.
Yes. Ma'am.
Fuck you, Oberon. Fuck you, Oberon.
That guy like loves
Don't
fire
say
though.
that.
I
guy
didn't
loves-
say it.
That guy loves flames.
It's 17 halved.
Does
What
he
did
get
he roll to
reduced
hit
again?
anyway? Or is
28.
that missile?
28. 28 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Does it get quartered because he's already on fire?
He has half damage to fire. So,
14. Oh wait, what was that?
no, it's 17 halved is 8.5. Rounded up is 9.
You round up for damage?
Yep. That's the rule. You know the rules.
Second damage.
All right.
You know the rules.
All right, fellas. That was
Bevo.
one full round. You did kill the door slime. Now we just have 2 slimes and a Dauntless, who is, for some reason, shooting. All right, we're gonna go ahead and end it there. I think, didn't you say next week, Andrew, you're off or out? Excuse me. Okay. Hey, it kind of clears it up. So he's pulling an Andy.